Alright, welcome in everybody. So to start off, I think we're going to go deliver these metal beams up to the northeast corner of this map. I will actually start the tracking for this one. Pipe dream. After this, I have a little bit planned, but not all that much. There's a roadblock that I want to get fixed, actually two, in Smithville Dam. And then I think we'll probably just start picking up random contracts and tasks and doing those. Welcome in, Sergeant, Remy, Elijah. How's it going, guys? Always Alfredo, welcome in. So yeah, that's the plan. After that, yeah, probably just upgrades and watchtowers, run around and pick up random tasks. I think we have, yeah, we're missing 8 upgrades still in Michigan. I mean, we're going to have to start doing some logging here pretty soon. And that equipment's going to cost like 28 grand or so. Oh, nice, Steve. He's done all of the missions. Now he's got the tasks. I used to try to do the contracts first, but a lot of them are, like, for example, you know, fixing a bridge. It's kind of important to get the contracts done to fix a bridge, so that's a task usually. So I tried to prioritize fixing the roads and, you know, tree blockages, rock slides, bridges, anything like that first. So a couple of tasks, and then I usually switch over to contracts and try to knock those out. But on hard mode, I kind of just do whatever is around. It's just on my normal mode, I try to do all the contracts just because I feel like that is the bigger, cooler stuff. So I try and do those first. You're starting on Alaska, very nice. Yep, we're in Black River, Michigan, where you start off the game. Welcome in, Doctor. What's going on, JJ? What's up, chat? Not much for me. My nephews were supposed to be gone this weekend, actually, but somebody's sick, so they're not going to be anymore. But well, they're gone at a birthday party right now, so it kind of works out that we can have a couple hours stream, anyways. I think the one is supposed to get back. Well, I guess one of them's only one of them is gone. The other one's still here, but since one, you know, if one of them's gone, the other one plays well by itself. It's when they're together, when they're fighting and stuff. Or just playing loudly, not necessarily fighting. But I think he's supposed to be back around 5, so it's like 3 hours from now-ish. What region is to you hardest? For me, it's Yukon. I would say it's Amir. Yukon is up there, though. Especially when I played my hard mode, I used basically just Michigan and Alaska trucks, and that was really tough. There was a lot of little potholes and like deeper spots that I guess if you have bigger, stronger trucks, you don't really think about. But yeah, it definitely was difficult for me to get through Yukon. Honestly, I would say Yukon is number 2. I know a lot of people would probably disagree and put Kola as number 2, but I think Yukon was harder than Kola for me. I think I flipped 6 times on my first episode in Yukon. Because the first time I played through Kola, it was extremely difficult. And then the first time that I played through Yukon, it was more that the cargo amounts were crazy. So I didn't think it was like overly hard. But yeah, the second time that I went through it, I think once I beat Kola, I was like, oh yeah, this will be easy. And yeah, it was. I guess maybe I went into it thinking Cola would be too hard and Yukon would be too easy, and I just flipped left and right the first episode, and I'm like, all right, I gotta slow down. Elijah said he started a new save, already 3 or 4% done. Very nice. Only has one mod because I'm trying to beat the game with just one mod. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I say it all the time. You know, play to whatever you guys enjoy. If you like the difficulty of, you know, no change tires or just using scouts or whatever it is that, you know, you want to try and challenge yourself with, no all-wheel drive or no diff lock or something like that, go ahead. If you want to make it easier, play with a bunch of mods. I mean, whatever suits you. It's cool that they have a bunch of mods, and it's cool that they have New Game Plus, so you can tune the game easier or harder. Yeah, highway tires only. I mean, whatever you want to do. I think highway tires would actually be the most difficult task to do in this game, because that would mean you also have no chains. And that would also mean you can't use a bunch of the most powerful trucks in the game. So, I think highway tires would probably be the biggest challenge. Alright. Oop. Wait, what was that? Spare parts? Yeah, I think we'll probably leave that there for now. Well, actually, no, I gotta... What other truck did I have the trailer on? I can't remember now. Was it... That background humming's kind of funny. That wasn't it. Oh, it's the Hummer up here. Do I still have the trailer? I think I do. It doesn't look like I do, though. I'm gonna bring this back, and we're gonna try and go get some spare parts, and we'll... Oh yeah, I left the trailer at the gateway down here. That's right. Okay. I think I'll leave those two there for now. I don't know. Maybe I should grab the fuel, but yeah, I think we'll leave those for now. The one mod I have is the GGMS bobblehead radar. Gotcha. CarX Street is funny with mods. Is that like another channel, Doctor? Another YouTube channel or something? I've never heard of it. Or maybe they're a modder? I don't know. I'm not in the know with mods at all. I don't ever use them. I've downloaded a couple, and the only one that I have like installed, I think, on this save, because I always forget to turn them off, I just never use them, is a mod I downloaded back when Season 6 first came out, because it had a big light bar on the top, and I wanted to show something off at night because it only shows up at night. So, yeah, I don't know. I basically, the last time that I've really used mods was like Season 6, or maybe... yeah, probably 7. I don't remember using them in 7, but probably around 6 to 7. Maybe halfway through 6, something like that. So it's been like 3 years. I think Season 6 came out at the end of 2021. So end of 2024 would have been about 3 years. Hey Lonnie, welcome in. That's really useful. Yeah, long time no see. Exactly, Alfredo. That's what I told him the other day. He put a comment on my video for the first time in many months, for sure. Really useful and fun to use, just because I get my best truck, most of my favorite trucks, and go around scanning the map. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that use that bobblehead. Like I said, I don't know many mods, but if they're really popular ones, I've probably heard of them a few times of other people who use them. Hey Patrick, welcome back in. Here we are again. No, with WeMod installed. It makes Car X Street have mods you can use. I don't know what either of those are. Haven't seen you since last year, Lonnie. Yeah. It's been like 2024 since we've seen you. Alright, so we kind of ran ahead to grab this trailer just to have another trailer to deliver cargo with. But there's a trailer to do scanning, but it's only compatible with scouts. Oh yeah, the prototype exploration unit trailer. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. I just don't use mods. I have no idea what either of those are. What I think I might do quickly is detach this, and I'm going to run up the trail here. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm going to keep that, because there's an upgrade at the end I can grab. So I can get the watchtower, get the upgrade, start a task, and then make our way all the way back to where I wanted to go. I was going to follow the right side going that way, but I guess I'll turn left and go up over this hill. Clickbait. How's everybody's weekend been so far? I know some of you guys, like Patrick, that are over in Europe, it's what, 8 o'clock at night already, so... it is Mr. Lone Wolf. Or it is like Mr. Lone Wolf. He used to stream SnowRunner all the time, but he completely disappeared about a year ago. He actually posted a couple of times recently, Patrick. I guess he was having issues with YouTube making him verify his account, and he he broke his phone or lost his phone or something like that, and was just unable to get it like verified and just couldn't play with it. Just run back here, get some experience for the trailer. 9 p.m. Okay, you're a little bit further east than I thought, Patrick. So yeah, your Saturday's almost over. But yeah, I think he posted in his community post like a couple weeks back. Somebody sent it to me. I don't know if it must have been on Discord, or maybe they just told me about it. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing it. Or maybe somebody told me about it and I went and checked. Something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. Okay, there is a watchtower just off to our right we gotta go to. I think we'll keep the trailer with us just to give us an extra winch point if we happen to need it. Weekend is good. Cooking up some steaks. Bartosz, welcome in. How are you doing, Bartosz? Steaks and potatoes. Alright. Upgrade location discovered. That must be the one on the hill that I was looking for. Oh, it is. It is within range. Okay. That is where we're headed. Welcome in, Robert. How are you doing? Hello, Pabo. Welcome in as well. How are you doing? We got Alfredo here, so we might get a Pabo alert. There you go. Woo! Pretty good so far. I don't know what we're at, 34%. So, doing pretty good. I think we have 8 more upgrades to find here in Michigan. Native Storm, welcome in. I don't think I have the task to like go to those flagpoles yet. Do I? Oops. That's not it. That's not it. Long way. That's not it. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Well, I'll probably have to come back because I missed D and C anyways. Alright. Marty, welcome in. How are you doing, Marty? So we're just making our way back with the Hummer and the trailer that we stole from Drummond Island, so we wouldn't have to buy one. Well, I guess technically we already had one, but this is number 2. All right, I think that upgrade is coming up shortly. I think it should be just off to the left on maybe this hill? So yeah, we have leveled up enough now to get mud tires on our vehicles. Oops. Oh, it's still quite a ways up there. So we do have the JAT tires on here if anybody is wondering that. Not that they were available at this time, I just figured because it's a Scouts only playthrough, it's going to be more difficult to do a lot of the stuff. So yeah, it'll be sort of easier here in Michigan, and then in other regions it's going to be a lot harder. And obviously we won't be able to like overload and stuff as much. No, you don't, JJ. I do. Alfredo, I'll tell you what, if you can guess what tire these are, I'll give you a cookie. If I can get you a good shot of them, jeez. I'm giving you a pretty good clue. The light's kind of bright. There. You can probably just check on your game. I don't know if you have the JAT tire pack, but check on your game, see which one matches up. Off-road tires. No, these are mud tires. They're JAT mud tires. So there's a pretty small list. There we go, got the engageable for the GMC, which we still have to figure out if we want to use that for our seismic vibration truck or not. For anybody who's kind of new, just stopping in for the first time, there's obviously going to be a couple of things where we can't use Scouts for. You know, logging would be long log logging. We can do mediums and shorts with the new futom trailers, but long logs we're going to need to use something different. And then like seismic vibration missions we will as well. Hello Mr. Zing, welcome in. You do have the JAT tires. Ooh, Marty, you're pretty close. You got one letter wrong in there. MSH? No, it's just MS, actually, if I remember right. I believe they're just MS3s. Or do they have an H? I can't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, that's the watchtower. They are JAT MS3s, okay. I didn't think they had an H in there. Oh, that's what you're guessing? Yeah, I think so. I guess we'll have to check now because I said that. Oops. Oops, not that one. Yeah, actually, we could do that. Let's go preview, tires, off-road, mud. Yep, it's just MS. JAT MS3. Where's my cookie? Welcome in, right? SnowRunner 2 better add snowmobiles. That would be pretty fun. Whoa. Where am I headed? To my left, okay. Oh yeah, this watchtower is kind of tricky. To be fair, I only told Alfredo he would get a cookie. I never offered a cookie to anybody else. So no cookies for you, Elijah. It was an Alfredo only offer. Ayo. They're rubber tires, yeah. You're not wrong on that one. Zing will be nice and give you a cookie, though. Oh shoot, I looked over at chat. I thought I had that turn. Hauling scout trailers with snowmobiles? Dude, that would be super cool. It would probably make things way too easy, but it would be pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I bet you somebody will do it in Roadcraft. Because they're going to have tracked vehicles. I almost guarantee somebody will do it for Roadcraft. It takes my cookie. I gotta say, whatever Focus or Saber makes that is the successor to SnowRunner, I'm buying it. Not gonna lie. Also, JJ, have you heard the Nintendo Switch 2 got announced? I have not. I bought a Switch years ago and I never play it. Well, the only games I have for it were Pokemon, because I used to play it as a kid. So it's kind of nostalgic. I don't play anything else on there. I only have... Is it... I think I have 4 games, but they're all Pokemon. I think there's 2 of the newer ones I just bought just because they were out, and I was like, oh, I'll give them a try, but not really too much of a fan. I just don't know the Pokemon, because I only knew the first 151. That's it. What SnowRunner creators do I watch? I watch Mr. Zing here, Mr. Rex, Nathan Province, SD1, Cyrus, Telemenis, I watch Tribe. I'm probably missing a couple. Oh, Deck Plays. You guys could probably name off a couple and I'll let you know if I've seen them or not, but those are kind of it, I think. I don't really watch Mr. Lone Wolf. I know Zing's been recently into Neighbor. Don't really watch Mr. Neighbor. Also, welcome in, Southfang. Yeah, I think that might kind of be it. Like I said, you can name off a few. We'll see. JJ, you don't watch SD, you read SD. That is such a perfect comment, Marty. That is so true. Nobody watches SD1. You read SD1. Who else do you guys all watch? So, a person that I used to watch and they don't make content anymore, Null Modem. I think probably most of the people in here who would have done hard mode have heard of this person at some point. If you haven't done hard mode, there's probably a good chance that you have not heard of him. Does anybody here know who Null Modem is? Oh, MJ. Yeah, I forgot about MJ. I watch MJ every once in a while. He streams really late in the morning for me. It's like 3 or 4 a.m. So I don't watch him very often, but I will stop in at MJ's streams every now and then, if I'm still up at that time. Nice, Streamlabs. Welcome to the chat, Streamlabs. You watch Cyrus, Tribe, and SD1 and MJ. Oh, nice. MJ's pretty small, so that's kind of cool that you watch him as well. He's a really nice guy. Southbank's actually in quite a few of his videos with him. I would say probably like maybe more than 50% of the time that he streams now. Southbank could probably answer that closer, but Native Storm says no modem and wheel. Yes, MJ and the guys are great. If you guys haven't checked him out, I should put a command for MJ. I don't have one. Zing or Southfang or somebody, would you mind putting a link to it in the chat here to MJ's channel? You can do Neighbors as well, or anybody else that you guys feel like they need one. You watch the same as Elijah? Why did I stream at 6, not 5:45? I was just busy. I was doing something and I was like, I could schedule it, but then I'd have to hurry and I'd probably be late, and so I gave myself a couple extra minutes. So I was here at It was 1:58 my time instead of 1:45. I probably could have been back a couple minutes earlier, like, I don't know, 1:55 or maybe 52 or something, but I just figured I'll make it 2 and start early rather than make it 1:45 and start like 8 minutes late. Making some lunch. Give me a minute. I'll look it up. Thank you, Zing. Oh, Southfang link to MJ's. Thank you, Southfang. I haven't been on a stream since we finished to save, since I don't have any mods. Oop. Hello, Keith. Welcome in. Can't stream. Bloody expensive internet here. Well, for me, I'm a cheap old bugger. Yeah, that's fair, Patrick. I was talking about it with Zing yesterday. I have to pay 50% more for my internet because I live in the middle of nowhere. And apparently I have faster upload speed than Zing, but it's so inconsistent. It's like, when it's good, you know? But when it cuts out there for a little bit, it tells everybody the stream has ended, basically, and then you have to refresh it and come back in. Hey, welcome in, Zeb. Oh, shoot, I didn't want to go back to here. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to go through that tunnel or gateway there. I missed my turn. I found out I'm actually saving money now. That is hilarious. Oh, they bumped it up to $83 a month, so you're saving $3 a month. That's insane. There we go. So Southfang also linked to Mr. Neighbor's channel. Neighbor is actually a pretty small streamer, but I think he got trolled the other day. Someone bought him a bunch of bots. We're not sure on that yet, but that's what it looks like. So he normally has, I think he's around like what, 300 subscribers or so. But currently it says he's at like 1,000 because I'm pretty sure someone bought him a bunch of subscribers. I don't know why somebody would do that. But he was live streaming, so maybe they were just doing it for the troll of like, so-and-so subscribed, so-and-so subscribed, so-and-so subscribed, like over and over and over. I just thought about this. I probably should go get that fuel tank. No, I have a good amount of fuel here. There's a fuel tank down by the by the water's edge that I probably should have grabbed. Yeah, people do strange things. Because, I mean, somebody had to pay real money for that, but I guess if someone's live streaming, you know, it's kind of funny to troll them every once in a while, so maybe it was worth it to that person. Ah, crap, I don't have a crane on this, though. Shoot. I guess I will be bringing the Lodestar out here. I can't afford to be spending that much money yet. Let's jump back to the Lodestar. I guess I could have just stayed on that gateway that I came through. I've been trying to stream, but it won't let me. Is your internet just too slow, right? Sorry, JJ, I'll never troll you with a bunch of subs. I wouldn't even want that, Zing. Because then it would... I'll explain a little bit, but if you were to buy a bunch of subs, when you make a video, it would say... You know, it would push that video out to, say, 6,000 people, right? Let's just say you bought me, like, 30 subs. That would get me up to, like, close to 6,000. Or maybe we'll just say you bought a couple thousand. We went to 10,000. If I posted a video, it would push it out to all the viewers, you know? And if 40% didn't watch, YouTube's going to be like, alright, this video's not as good as we thought. Let's just not push it to all the people we might have thought, you know, would watch it. So... yeah, I would rather have people who subscribe who actually like watching the videos and, you know, engage with the content. Because that would just bring your average view time and your views and stuff all way down compared to how big your channel is. So I wouldn't even want it. Streak, recommending Streak is crazy. He's a YouTuber. I don't know who that is. Am I an Apple or Android user? I'm an Apple user. I'm an Apple user because I got an iPod way back in the day. I have the old really big, like, probably 2nd gen or something iPod. It's huge. Just a big old brick. And it's, I believe it has 4 gigs of songs, like super tiny. I might be wrong on the memory on that, but super, super small. And then I had gotten I had the iPod Nano, the smaller one. I think that's also 4 gigs, but it's a lot smaller. It's like 3 times smaller with the same amount of memory. And then I got an iPod Touch, and then I got a second iPod Touch, and then I finally got a phone. So I was super used to the Apple interface by then. There's no going to Android. I'm an Apple for lifer. I'm just throwing that out there. So I got 80 years or whatever to go with Apple. 10 of it's down the drain already. Maybe 15 or 20 even. Actually, probably about 20. So 60 more years with Apple. His YouTube account name is Streak? Yeah, I've never heard of him. Oh, Steak. Is it Steak? Okay. I'm an Apple eater. Do I qualify? Yes. That's Apple. 27 watching, 20 likes. Thank you, Robert. Apple sucks. Their phone quality is from a phone in the 1800s. Yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons to each, right? And I think it's more about preferences. I think the specs are pretty similar on both. Well, I guess it depends on which Android, but Android to Apple, if you go top of the line, you're pretty close on both of them. It's more about preferences, what you're used to. Dead Man, thank you for the subscription. How come when you drive over leaves, they go in the air? Is it a setting? I've never known. I mean, I guess I've seen a couple of them fly, but I haven't really paid too much attention to it. I think it might just be the map. Maybe Michigan they put the most time into because it's the first region or something. I don't know. I think I'm actually going to cut across here because I have a fuel tank down here that I need to move at some point. But for now, since we're pulling this trailer behind us, we probably won't grab it here, but we'll refuel from it. Actually, I probably don't even need to do that. I have a big fuel tank on the other map. Oh, shoot. Nope, nope. Ooh, that was close. Playing with fire. Doesn't happen for you? I don't know, maybe there's just certain spots that do it. Like certain leaf patches that'll fling up, certain ones don't. Zing's got his food. Very nice. I missed that one, Zing. Sorry, I try to read all the comments. If I do happen to miss you guys' comment, you can feel free to resend it or let me know that I missed it, because that will happen. I do try and read them all, though. Great save. Thank you, Elijah. Can't say I've noticed that either, yeah. Do you eat apples 100% or keep the seeds? I eat the seeds. I used to eat the seeds, and then I was told as a kid, some kid trolling me, they're like, actually, if you eat the seeds, it'll grow an apple inside your stomach. And I just had recently started eating the seeds, and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm not going to do that anymore. Obviously that doesn't happen, but I used to eat the seeds as a kid. I would just eat the entire apple. You could say I was gullible. I was probably like, I don't even know, maybe 8 or something at the time. 9, I don't know. But we were at somebody's, like a friend's house, and they have a bunch of apple trees. And so we were just picking crab apples. They were like smaller apples off the tree and eating them, and they were delicious. So I'm like, I'm just gonna eat the whole thing. And that's when they told me. What should I play on the Steam Deck today? What do you guys think Zing should play? Let's have a chat poll. You don't know what games he's got, you just gotta start throwing out names. You're gonna say SnowRunner? GTA says Alfredo. Oh, Elijah says SnowRunner, so there you got one for SnowRunner. And one for GTA. Keith says just a game. Play a game, don't watch YouTube. I don't know if you can watch Netflix or anything on there. I would assume they would probably allow you to download apps, but I don't even know. Status Factory, that's a good one, Zeb. I know Zing likes that one. SnowRunner. Expeditions, SnowRunner. Oh man, I have Expeditions, haven't played it yet. Leisure Suit Larry. Never heard of that one. I just realized I probably should have grabbed some spare parts on the way there and brought them over to that house over there. Kind of forgot about that. We've been doing a lot of empty driving on here. I guess that's fine. You love playing them. Satisfactory doesn't work? Oh no. Or GTA. Really? Oh yeah, because you have to have the Rockstar launcher or something, don't you? Something weird I think you were... Excuse me, I think you were saying last time. Remy says Dakar. Dakar Desert Rally. Debating on buying Expeditions. I probably should go back to it and give it a try. It's been like 6 months since I've played it. And I know for sure there's 2 trucks I can get in the groundbreaking update. And I believe there's a couple of trucks, 2 or 3, in Season 1 that I could get. I haven't even played Season 1. It released a day before I left on vacation. So I was busy packing in stuff. If you don't have it, I would say probably just wait for a sale. Hey, if you like scouting, like driving around with scouts, like not really delivering cargo, just kind of driving around really. That's basically all it is, except sometimes you drive around with cargo in your truck, like certain things to deliver. There is a couple of like flatbeds, smaller, or I guess they do have a Tatra T815-7 that you can use, but the Force. But that's like the only sort of big truck. I guess they do have the ANK, which would be like, because the Force can fit like 12 slots kind of in that game, or 3 big add-ons, whereas the ANK is only 2. And some of the smaller trucks like the Actaeon are only 1. But if I had to say what would be the most useful, it would be like the Actaeon, Warthog, and the... I forget the name of it, but it's the SF AFIM or something like that. GTA because it has Rockstar's proprietary software. I can't believe I had such a struggle reading that word. I opened the game and looked at the opening. It looks neat, just haven't gotten into it and haven't played it at all. Gotcha. Yeah, if you like scouting, you'll probably like it. I prefer to do the big trailers, that's my favorite thing to do. Second favorite would be delivering cargo, preferably overloading. I have a lot of fun loading a bunch of stuff up and just trying to make it from point A to point B. Scouting, I do enjoy scouting a map for the first time, like when a new PTS drops. I do find it very fun to just drive around and explore everything. But that only lasts for like maybe 3-4 hours, where you like, you know, scout out excuse me, where you scout out each map pretty good. You know, if you have 4 large maps, like say Season 12 or something, that could last you like maybe 8 hours or something driving around everywhere. You know, going down all these different back roads. But other than that, it's probably a bit too much to just continually drive around. All right. I guess now that we're here, I'll move this truck back around. So we've got a couple of roadblocks to clear here. You think that's why you haven't gotten into it? Yeah, that makes sense. ETS and ATS are on a turbo sale. What is the percentage discount? Oops. What is the percentage of discount there, Zing? Okay, loading platform. 75% off. Wow. That is a super deal. Why does it seem like my Lodestar is so not flat right now? Oh, because it's on cement right there. It's like, man, that looks like a really bad spot. You're on SnowRunner on your Switch. Very nice. Oh, I can't even move it anymore. It's twisted as far as I can, so I guess I'll set that on top there. See if that works. It does. I can do scouting for a while, but rather do the missions, yeah. So you're probably kind of more in the same boat that I am. Where it's like, I think I actually had more fun with it than I probably should have. Because I only had played SnowRunner for like months on end when that came out. And so it was like such a change of pace, because I was like, oh, this is cool, something different. But now that I'm kind of playing a couple other games at the same time, it's just not really appealing to me. Yeah, I thought about that, Zing. I mentioned that yesterday. I saw it on my list of games. Skyrim's on sale for $4, normally $40. So it's 90% off. I've played Skyrim, but I've never, like, really got too far into it. My brother was the one who had the game, so I played it on his, his Xbox a couple of times, but that's about it. Alright, I think I am going to deliver this. I forgot to mention, we did get the twin steer and P16 basically back to the garage. The twin steer's over here, so we can sell that now. Kind of see it over there in the shadows. The P16's just on the other side of the rocks over here, which is why I wanted to get this fixed, so we can sell those and we'll have some money, because we have currently $14,000, which is not much. Accept that, start tracking, and there we go. So 1,300 for money, 170 for experience. Okay, JJ, what I've been wanting to ask is, do you consider the Zix 566A or not? I don't, Marty. The reason is, there's nothing that truck can do that we can't get done with a Scout. It can carry water, which is really nice, but we can carry water in water trailers. So we're going to try and use Scouts as much as possible. I was considering using that one, but after a little bit of thought, I'm like, well, I can do it with normal trucks, so there's no, like, need to do it. The only time that I'm going to be using other, like, trucks other than Scouts is when we need to, if that makes any sense. Hello, Adriana. Welcome in. JJ should speedrun SnowRunner. I saw Nathan put out a video of him doing one of the contests in, what was it? Kola? No, Imandra? Yeah, I guess it would be Kola. In Imandra, doing a little speedrun. Yeah, I was considering it, Marty. I was really thinking that I would use it at the start, but then I thought, no, like, sort of like medium and short logs, like, yeah, I could probably put them on a small truck or something, but as long as we're able to do it with the Scout, I think we'll just do it with the Scout. It's going to be a complete pain in the butt, because water was already a pain in the butt with the normal, like, semi-trailers were 3,700 liters. So cutting that in half to 2,000 is going to be a huge pain in the butt. But I don't know. Hopefully you guys will enjoy the, like, not the struggle necessarily, but like the fact that we're sort of sticking to the rules and doing it the way we intended to do it or whatever. I don't know if that makes any sense, but the way we planned on doing it, we're going to stick to that. Oh, so if you guys don't know, this trailer here, oops, not from the Ford. I've made a video on this years ago, but this trailer is the 5,000 liter tanker that you can get from, I forget the task name. Oh, pipe dream. So it's up here. Oh wait, no, it's sorry. It's at the fuel station here. And then you bring it down the road, or however you want to get there, I guess. You got to bring it up to here. And if you take the trailer and bring it out of the map after delivering it, you can take all of the fuel from it. And for normal mode players, you're probably like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. But for hard mode, you can get... So normally you could steal 90% of a trailer, which would allow you to take 4,500 liters out of there. But since we brought it out of the map, we can actually take all 5,000, so it gives us an extra 500 liters of fuel. I'm going to see if I filled up all of my other trucks here. And so the crocodile is here, because that's going to be the truck that we use for all of our high saddle, and actually low saddle as well carries. I mean, unless we get to a point where there's something that we're stuck on that we just cannot get through. Welcome in, Bad Boy. Welcome in, Blaine. How are you guys doing? Alright, let's continue on. So we used that crocodile to deliver that trailer, and then we brought it out of the map. That's why it's here. So that is our saddle high and saddle low truck. We won't be using saddle low for any cargo that's 4 slots or less, because we can do that with scouts. So it's sort of back to the rule I was just explaining to Marty. Like, if it's possible, we'll do it with scouts. If it's not possible, so there is no scout that can carry a 5-slot trailer. So we have to do that with some sort of saddle low truck. So we're using like the smallest possible trucks. I do think it would be fun to do it with like the Tatra 805, the Zix 566A, the Actaeon, the Warthog, some of the really small ones. Maybe even Zix 5368 and Kodiak could be thrown in there, but we won't do it on this one. Maybe it'll be a future thing we think of, but... let's see. Bad Boy says, delivery driver service planned release... Oops. Q1 2025. I have not heard of that one. The comments will be hilarious. Yeah, they're like, why are you using a scout to deliver water? This is taking ages. Alright, I gotta attach this to the back. We gotta get this back end moving over, or it's gonna get stuck on the tree. Nice, we got by, okay. I accidentally put a video on 2-speed, and they sound like a little chipmunk. Did they fix the water trailers in Ontario? Thinking yes. I've heard they have. I've actually never been back to Ontario since I left. Believe it or not. I think Zing can probably confirm water works just fine now. Ooh, there we go, rank 10. Okay, so we got the upgrade that we wanted. I guess... maybe what I'll do is I'll go back to here. There's a contest we can do. Oh wait, no, it's just called More Fuel. Wasn't there... I swear there was a contest up here. Am I wrong? Oh, maybe I have to do some more stuff to unlock it. I bet you I do. I swear there was a contest up there. Okay. Let's go back to the Lodestar here. There is... I guess I've just never done the game this weirdly of an order, so... because, I mean, I still have stuff to do in Black River. Oh, here, actually I remember what I was going to do. Let's bring the twin steer into the garage, finally. Let's hop over to the P16 and put that in the garage. Three slots to the farm. Thank you, Southfang. I mean, I wouldn't call it fine, but it works. That's fine. Either vehicle or spare parts. I remember... oh, service spare parts, yeah. I can keep them apart pretty easily because the cargos just look different. The vehicle spare parts look like consumables. And drilling spare parts are huge boxes, but yeah, it's kind of confusing having so many spare parts, if you will. JJ, I put a link in your Discord on the game. Alright, sounds good. I'll check it out later, bad boy. So let's see. We do have 2 engines. We can probably sell both of those. We need the advanced special for when we get the Tuz 420. You mixed them up in Season 7? That's a rip. I'm sure I've done it before. I've probably done consumables and vehicle spare parts as well, but I'm almost positive I've mixed up which parts, when I started the game. So yeah, I think we can just sell the different engines here for a little bit of money. So 6,000 there, 7,000 there, and then sell the truck, sadly. Oops. So sell it for 70,000. And we'll do the same with the twin steer. God, this is hurts. I'll keep the high range and off-road. We'll sell the raised. Nothing in tires, nothing in winches, nothing there. Wait. Oh, all-wheel drive. There it was. I was like, isn't there an all-wheel drive? We'll sell that. Oof. I guess I gotta just look here. I don't think there's anything in any of these categories we can get rid of. Yeah, okay. So now we just need the engines, so the V16. Man, that hurts. And that hurts. Yeah, this is painful, guys. There we go. It's sold. Yep. Sorry, it had to be done. Hey Daniel, welcome in. Yeah, well, so I had a goal earlier in the week. If we hit the goal, we could stream all day. My nephews were supposed to be gone all day, but somebody's sick now, and so they aren't going to be gone all day. The one nephew's gone at a birthday party. You need to build up some cash, in my opinion. Breaks my heart. I know. I'm still using the P16 in Season 6 on my other hard mode, and now I had to sell it in Michigan. It's brutal. I literally, like, getting some chest pain. It hurts my soul. Alright, well I was planning to... Well, I guess I could coast it down. I was planning to, go do the contest over there. I thought there was... Well, Southbank says there is. I must just have to unlock something... Do something else before it. And then we'll be able to do it. Okay. The P16, not the P16! No! Cries in pain. Yeah, the same here. Twin steer. I know, it's brutal. I really didn't want to sell them. Those are some of my favorite trucks because they're so nostalgic for me. And probably everybody else. And the P16 has the best horn in the game. You can't even debate that. It's not up for debate. It just does. Let's turn this around. I think we're going to go back into Black River and start finishing off some of the stuff we have to do over there. And it just... I don't know. It's such a fun truck. It's fun to drive. Most people will probably say it's not great for a lot of stuff, which it's only, you know, logging or saddle highs, but I mean it's one of the best saddle high trucks in the game, and it might not be the best long log truck, but it does do long logs pretty well. The only region I really struggled with was in Wisconsin, because I had to bring it up a really steep hill. And I probably could have gone a different way to do it a little bit better, but that was the only time that I've really struggled with it. Oh yeah, back to Daniel's point. Yeah, so I'm able to stream for a couple hours. One of them's at a birthday party, and I kind of had some time set aside in case we were able to. After this, I'll probably just... There's a video that I'm planning on working on that... Honestly, I recorded like 2 years ago, and I've just been... Every time I started working on it, it just crashes. My editing software, because it's like 8 hours of footage. So I've just given up every time I've tried. But I'm using DaVinci Resolve, which is like updated constantly compared to the one that I'm using, which is like 9 years old at this point. So that one's not very well optimized and crashes all the time. So I think I should be able to get it done eventually now. I just don't really know what I'm doing very well on there. And for some reason on there it doesn't like to detect my voice, my microphone. Like I can get it to show up, but when I start talking it just doesn't do anything. And I've tried, there's like 12 different things that pop up. I've tried all of them. I've looked up videos and stuff, and I don't know why it doesn't. Which is, it's a simple fix. I can just record it in a different program, my voiceover, and then bring it into there as like a video or a audio file. It's just for some reason I can't record the audio in there. I don't know why. So I think it'll get done at some point. I'll start working on that after this probably. Pepley says, "Brother Elijah, chill." Bro, KO'd that stop sign. He went flying. Shared the stream, thank you. Yeah, the 2 long logs in Mission in Wisconsin, I had to bring out a truck to help it. Is that the one that goes in the bottom right corner on the first map, South Bank? Jeez, look at that sign. What am I doing streaming on Saturday? Like I said, Blaine, my nephews were supposed to be gone this weekend, so it's going to be quiet here. But then somebody got sick, so they're not going over there. And one of them's gone to a birthday party, and so if one of them's gone, it's usually quiet like it is right now. And the internet's not all eaten up. Sign murder. So that is why I have a couple hours that I said I would set aside for Saturday. If we'd hit the goal earlier in the week, which thank you Zing for the donation, and thank you Tank Baby who's not here, we would have streamed all day, but we'll do a couple hours and then I'll start working on that video that I was talking about. 43 watching, 27 likes. This ratio is unacceptable. I agree. The dislike ratio has to be much higher. I mean, like ratio. I'm just kidding. Alright. Whoop. It helps you're in the closet. It's very quiet. Yeah, I don't close the closet door very much though, because it gets really hot and my computer would not be happy with me. So I usually have the closet door open, but it is walled on 3 sides. The worst part is that the closet is right next to the door out of here, and then the door out of here goes right into my nephew's room, which is probably like the loudest area. So it's kind of not ideal, but it works. Alright, I think let's stop here for just a second and let's kind of take a look at what we could all do. Missing machinery, that's way up there. Local entertainment is way up there as well. Curtainside trailer, we could go dig that one out. Yeah, I do have the F-750 just on the other side of the gateway. I could go get that as well. I never brought the CK to the farm? Oh, I have fuel in it still. Okay, I did bring it there. I just got to take the fuel out. We got to move the oil tank still and the drainage pumps. We could go get that, and deliver those too. Oh, we gotta grab this pump as well. Where is that one going? What was it? Local entertainment? No. Going to here. Okay. So yeah, we could do those 3 and then go down to the other pump, which is like right here. Maybe we'll fuel up at the farm and deliver that truck, and then I don't know, we'll figure it out after there, I guess. Alright, but the mission to bring long logs to the rail station on the first map, you use the P16. Welcome in, Ultra. How are you doing? So now that Christmas season is over, a mere series of videos coming. Very nice. You work for FedEx. You had no life. Yeah, working 6 days a week. I can see that. Let's go grab the F750 so I can attach to that trailer real quick. So we do have the burlak and the F750, which both can attach to big truck trailers, we'll call them. But the burlak is not able to attach to the ramped flatbed, which is the only 4-slot trailer that a Scout can carry. So the F750 is going to have to do all of the work for any 4-slot or larger, well, 4-slot or 3-slot cargoes. Because 2 slots we could use the trailers like we are doing with metal beams and stuff. Hello Daniel from South Fang. Kids will be kids. It's great to hear them in the background. What did you do to Mr. F750? Oh, he comes like this. That's... So in hard mode, when you get your trucks, they're all pretty much beat up. The only way to fix them is to pay in the garage, so... Robert FedEx. Dude, does that sign always shoot off? Shut off again. This came up to my mind. Wilson? I'm missing the reference there, Patrick. I'm sure it's a movie reference that I don't really watch. I was going to do a seasonal job, but realized now that I help with rent. Should I turn there? Yeah, probably, actually. Could probably sneak down, but let's just turn. We're right here. It is? Okay. I think it's supposed to be Wilson! It's got an exclamation mark, so it's probably supposed to be something like that. Tom Hanks movie? Oh, is it Castaway? It is Castaway, okay. Yeah, I know Wilson the Ball, but I'd never seen the movie Castaway. If you guys have been here for a long time, you know that that's not a surprise, but... Yeah, the volleyball. Do you know they actually have a volleyball? I don't know if it's named, but they have a volleyball in the game that's painted with a bloody face just like that for Stranded Deep. I think it's Stranded Deep, wasn't it? I don't know, somebody else can probably confirm or deny that. Marty says, JJ, you can connect your path with Motel Woes task. I think I've done that one, Marty. That's another big trailer like this, right? Just blame JJ. Not for me, hard mode doesn't do that. What doesn't it do? No, you're all good, Marty. I know you're just trying to help me out. I think I've done that one. I'll check just to make sure. That would be over here, right? Well, actually, no, the task is here. So yeah, I think we've done that one. And the trailer was up here, and that one's gone. We've done that one already. In Stranded Deep, the ball is called Wooly. But it is the movie reference to Castaway, right? The painted volleyball with like a red face on it. I love all the little things in these channels. JJ has kids playing, Zing's cats harassing him. With Howitzer, it's his dog Harley. And I've got Ebony jumping on me all the time, knocking my controller. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the confirmation there, Zeb. Oops. Yeah, we've done a pretty good number of tasks in this area. We just got like the top right corner of the map to do. And then we got like all of the contracts. Oh, sorry, I never finished reading Daniel's. Was going to do a seasonal job, but realized now that I help with rent and have to pay insurance, maybe I should stay with FedEx until I find a permanent position. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Sorry, I read like half your comment and forgot about it, Daniel. Oh shoot, well, I guess I can go either way. I was gonna go left so I could go get that pump, but I guess we'll just make a second trip back around. Some of these spots bring back some PTSD. I'm sure you guys can all relate. Maybe not this spot, but you know, driving past certain areas and like, oh yeah, I remember when I flipped there. I'm thinking of one specifically that Marty has mentioned a few times on stream when we basically fell asleep. We were up so late recording a video, and we were driving with long logs and went over the guardrail. It was, I want to say it was like episode number 7 or something of the hard mode series. My first time ever playing in hard mode. The guardrail nightmare, yeah. Surprisingly, I didn't lose the logs, if anybody's wondering. The logs all stayed in the truck, and we didn't lose the truck either. We managed to be able to get them both out, which is kind of crazy at that point in our hard mode. It looked pretty dire, too. It looked pretty bad. Wait a minute. I think this goes... Which one was it? Stuck trailer? Yeah, it goes right here. About to drive right past it. Oh, it's up there. My bad. I thought it was this one. Alright. We'll go to that. So yeah, now we actually have a lot of money. We should be able to buy the logging equipment for the actaeon. Should we give that a try today, guys? Actually, I don't even know if we have a logging contract unlocked. What do you guys think? Let's check. 2 metal beams, oil rig drill. So this is one where we're going to need a 5-slot trailer. This is a 5-slot cargo, so there's just no way around that. We got to do the essentials first. That's going to Smithville. Oh, maybe that's... No, it doesn't say it. I was going to say, maybe that's the one that unlocks the contest. Oops, excuse me. Here we go. We do got some long logs. To the quarry and drilling site. I think both of those would be too far for right now. Yeah, because the quarry, we still got to fix this bridge. Other than that, we probably could do it. In the drilling site, we might be able to get all the way out there, but I probably should scout it first. One time I was in Alaska, looked away. The next moment I was hanging off a literal cliff, like an actual cliff. Luckily, I could afford a new truck to rescue it. That is very lucky. Hang on, I'm going to take a sip of water here, guys. Alright. Where is this music coming from? Like, we're just parked in the middle of nowhere. Oh, no, it's probably at this, like, random guy's house. This, like, little motorhome or whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna catch up on chat here and then we'll get moving. Had many of those late nights falling asleep driving off the road. Yeah. It was bad because it was at the start of my hard one. I just demolished the guardrail, sent the front left tire, the driver's side tire, over the edge of the guardrail, and I went all the way to the back side, so the back tires were just barely hanging on the right side of the guardrail, the good side. 6 more contracts, finally done with Yukon. Very nice, Stu. Yukon's got a lot of big contracts. Patrick, I know you are a fan of logging. I think we'll just bring it. We'll bring the truck here. Yeah, let's hop into the garage, get the actaeon over 3500. We don't have any of the engines. They're in Tamir. One's in Yukon. I think we'll give it a try first and see how it goes. Let's put the off-road gearbox in here. Wait, we didn't get the active? Oh, it's rank 26. I think I said that earlier. That was weird. Let's buy some different tires for this. I don't even know what the best tires would be on this one. Probably the balloons? For stability? Oh, I don't even have the tires unlocked. We'd have to use MMDs. Maybe we could leave it. We got two more levels to do. We could go around and probably do some stuff before we get those tires. Then we could have a better decision. We got 12 and 16 to go here. So if we did rank up twice more for those tires, we would also be able to get the high-powered medium. Oh wait, we have enough for autonomous. That would probably be best for this. We don't have enough for a snorkel yet either. I don't think we would need that yet, but we could buy the add-on. Let's do that right now. And let's get the roof rack as well. Alright. You may want to turn off the music before you get copyright. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they don't ding me for that, but I guess if they do, I'll mute that part, so if anybody's watching after the fact, that is why that part is muted. Oh wait, we gotta go back into that swamp. Hang on. The music's coming from your booty. That's what that was for. Got 2 medium logs to deliver to Stevenson House. Back then, the Kodiak to the farm task with the Fleet Star and highway tires was also a nightmare. Oh man, that took me like 2 entire episodes, Marty. I went in. I remember thinking to myself, like, maybe I should go get the P16 and drive this out there and go grab it and move it back real quick, but I decided I didn't. It felt cheap, and you know, I don't like to do stuff the easy way a lot of the time. So I was like, no, let's just go in there and see how it goes, and it was bad. I should have. What I probably should have done. P16 would have been too easy. Highways was probably a bit over, like, you know. Probably a bit too much the other way, too hard. I should have probably waited till I got better tires and then gone in there to grab it. That's probably the ideal situation there. I do have to be careful in some of these because I do not have a snorkel. I keep reminding myself I don't have the ranks for snorkels yet in a lot of these trucks. You're saving the C70 right now? Oh wait. I'm playing SnowRunner right now, and you're about to save the C70. Timmy, welcome in. In the settings, you can turn it off by turning off ambient noise. I think I have done that. Let's see, audio. Oh, I do not have the ambient noise off. Turn it down. Wait. Yeah, we'll turn it down. I don't know. Maybe it won't... I've never been dinged before. I guess I probably haven't sat in a spot long enough like that to have it. Hopefully we don't get dinged, but if we do, we'll figure it out. JJ also added the link on one of your Discords. This looks like it would be fun. Truck driving cargo simulator. I've never heard of that one either. Who makes some of these games, bad boy? Who's the maker or publisher or whatever you wanna say? I would like to do multiplayer on Michigan with voice chat, but don't have a mic. Bapley, I have a section on my Discord where people can look for other people who want to play. I feel like there's always people looking for other people to play, but we don't have a big enough following to where you can actually find people at the same time you're looking to play. Like someone will be like, oh yeah, I'm looking for someone here, and then, you know, 2 days later someone will reply. It's like, okay, well, you know, it's not useful at this point, but trying to connect people. I don't know why I just drove straight into the water here again. I gotta remember I don't have a snorkel, so this could get bad real fast. NITX Games, never heard of them, okay. You wish the Nintendo Switch was compatible with a mic for SnowRunner? Yeah, that's weird that it isn't Because they probably have a spot for, like, headphones, don't they? I think they do. They could just make it to where you can have, you know, a headset that can both talk into and hear stuff from. They do, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone out this way for sure. That was pretty muddy. Alright, we got that part. It makes me wonder, like, how did I get this the first time? I'm pretty sure I used a Fleet Star and CK to, like, push it out or something, but... Battery charger. Developers Arcuda Inc. Okay. I'm gonna try and turn left. I'm not sure if there's a spot to get back up over here, or maybe I'll have to follow the edge of the pond or whatever, the swamp all the way around. Battery charger, battery full. Let's see, how close are we? We've got about 1600 to rank 11. So we probably won't hit rank 11 today, I would guess. Maybe 11 early on next stream, and then maybe 12 the stream after. So it'll probably be about another 2 streams worth of grinding some tasks and contracts and stuff before we're able to probably do the logs with the bigger, well no, the winch we could get the autonomous. But I guess if we wanted a bigger one and a snorkel, which we don't really need the snorkel for what we're doing. We probably could run it now, I think it's just the tires that were rank 12 we would probably want. I'm gonna try and go back here. Oh. I was gonna try and go to the shore on the right side, but it seems like that's not a good choice. Bus Driver Simulator Game of the Year. I've never played that one. I think I've been offered that one, but it just didn't really interest me too much. Zorshix, welcome in. First time seeing you here, I believe. How's it going? Are these games real? Yeah, these are real games too. There's all kinds of simulator games. Black River with the F750 looks like good times. Yeah, so we went to go get the burlak because we're trying to do scouts only as much as possible. So we went to go get the burlak. We found out the hard way that the burlak actually can't attach to the 4-slot ramp flatbed. So then we went and got the F750. I know the burlaks also cannot attach to the 4-slot ramped flatbed. I remember that because I remember them taking it away during PTS for Season 14. So I know 100% those ones cannot. So the F750 is our only option for any cargo that is 4 slots or 3 slots. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was going to go to the other pump. Let's activate that. Is it drainage? Yeah, drainage. I think we'll do... Yeah, the burlak cannot connect to the 4-slot ramped flatbed trailer. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. I went all the way to Season 11, brought it back to Michigan here, and tried to attach, and I'm like, wait, what? So, yeah, news to me. Okay, let's see if we can find anything to bring with us, though. 2 metal beams to the drilling site. We could do that. Let's do that quick, I guess. You did not know that? Yeah, neither did I. I don't know why, I just assumed that it could, but... I mean, I feel like at some point I had to have seen the news, right? Because I've been following the game pretty closely since I got back into it in Season 6. So for me to not know that, because that was clearly within that time window, I would say anything that happened between Season 1 and Season 4, I might not know, because I stopped playing during that time period. But, oops. But yeah, the burlak, that definitely should have been something that I knew. I think, anyways. I recommend getting one of the earth roamers to pull the medium and short log trailers. Yeah, we'll either use the earth roamers or the F750. I'm not sure which one we'll use. I guess we could use the burlak as well. I think that would work. I'm not actually 100% sure on that. This is not liking this, is it? Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Weird stuff, yeah. Where do you find the earth roamers? Those are in Season 14. There's the LTI is on the first map. And the... Oh, don't flip over. Oof. Let's see if that packs. Oops. It's definitely not packing. One is on the first map. I'm kind of blanking on the names. But, yeah, one's on the first map, one's on the second. There we go. Sorry, I meant to put out the anchors again. Let's stop this, go grab the Hummer, so that can load up another set of mediums. I'm watching 3 live streams right now. Who else is live streaming that you're watching, Blaine? JJ, I reached Zimnegorsk and Rift today. I had to think of you when I found the strongest engine for the Warthog. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll use the Warthog, 'cause, again, it falls in that category of small truck, but nothing that it does specific that we can't get a scout to do. But the Actaeon can do long logs, so we'll be using that. I was more knowledgeable up until Ontario, then I got busy with other stuff, didn't have time to keep up. That's fair. When I got the F750... Or I went and got the F750 when I was about halfway done in Michigan. Yeah, I wasn't planning on getting it so early, but after not being able to attach it to it with the burlak, I was like, well shoot, that kind of changes things. It would be fun to go get the earth roamers. I don't know if I will or not. I suppose if you guys want me to, we could. Because, like I said, kind of the way that I see it is it's going to be difficult enough as it is to do the series this way. So, it'll be easier to do in Michigan, right? Like, you know, normally you wouldn't have the Hummer at this point. Normally you wouldn't have probably a Lodestar unless you were pretty rich. In hard, like you sold some stuff in hard mode or something. And you definitely wouldn't have the F750 at this point. So we have some trucks that are probably not going to be used for most people during this time period. Let's do... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna restore the crane so it's even. Oh wait, no, I can't do that, can I? Alright, let's grab this. Where did we get the burlak? The burlak is in Season 11. Who was asking? Robert. That is in Season 11, Robert. You get that on the second map. I think that probably won't work. Oh, it will. Okay. Oh, never mind. It came up with the option to pack. Reds Gaming and Oz Darva? Don't know who either of them are. Okay. Wrong command. Lodestar without raised is rough. That gas tank gets caught on everything. We did actually go get the raised, though. We have the raised for the Lodestar. So we did go to Alaska and get all of the upgrades in Alaska. At least I believe we got them all. We haven't been to Tamir. We went to Kola and got all of the upgrades there as well. Just because we were there for the F750 for this. We went here and we got the Hummer and some upgrades there. But yeah, we haven't been to Yukon. We have not been to Wisconsin, Amur, Don, Maine, Tennessee. We did jump up to Glades to get the second CK1500 and a Tuz 166 you can get. We also sold the Taiga to get some easy money. But then, yeah, we haven't been to any of the other regions other than Scandinavia, which we have the Neo Falcon we unlocked. That's just sitting up there, and the CK1500 again. This says we have it, but we've never been there. That's the Don 71. And then we've never been to either of those regions either, so... Basically, we did a little bit of Michigan, Alaska, Kola, and Season 11 and 8. So... pretty decent number, actually. What are we at percentage-wise overall? 5% with the entire game, which sounds really good, but we've done a lot of easy stuff. A lot of upgrade hunting and watchtowers and easy tasks, so definitely should not be that high. Let's see if there's anything else we can throw onto here. So, nothing else there. We could bring wood planks back from here. We could throw some wood planks on the top, maybe. So you're playing hard mode and paying for deployment? Yeah, this is on hard mode, yep. Oops, there we go. I just figured everybody knows the rules of hard mode. It's a little bit easier than trying to set up a new game plus every time. So that's kind of why I left all the vehicles there. If you look at, well, I guess not Alaska. This just has the burlak, which is what I used to kind of explore Alaska. And then Kola, I left the Warthog, because we'll probably sell it when I get some more upgrades. And then I think eventually what I'm going to do, Georgix, is I'll kind of jump around. Like, maybe we'll play in Kola today, and then tomorrow will be Yukon, next day will be Wisconsin, next day will be Alaska. We'll kind of just hop around after a while. So we'll have trucks kind of in a bunch of different regions. But we left the trucks here. We have a Kirovitz K700 that we did the task for. We got the CK1500 and Scout 800. Scout 800 is the one we get in Michigan. We moved up here. And I just left those here so we can go back to there without having to pay to move those around. And then, yeah, we still have the two here in Scandinavia. We got the 03. That's right, we have the Voron here we can still sell when we get some upgrades for that. So we have the Neo Falcon and the CK. So yeah, I basically moved a vehicle up there, unlocked a couple of vehicles and upgrades, and then moved like a vehicle or two back, but we left most of the stuff that we moved. So now we don't have to pay to deploy back there. We have a little bit of a start. So we could just, you know, one stream go to this place, one stream go to that place, and kind of just go all over. So we could possibly grab wood planks or fuel. Where's the fuel at? Oh, it's on the next map. Okay, so we could grab wood planks. We could grab wood planks and move those back to the town storage too, but we could probably do that on the way back. That's all logging. So yeah, basically, there's not really any reason to grab wood planks. Let's get moving. So we'll take these two. GTL, thank you for the subscription. We'll take these two to deliver. I just got to get this over just a little bit so I can make this turn. Once we deliver these two, we'll pick up 4 wood planks. We'll drive 2 back to the town and 2 back to the farm. And from there we can grab consumables and bring those back here. This is going to be a tough turn, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, that's fun. Adds a nice layer of complexity. That's new. Oop. I gotta switch back quick. That's a new thing since the last update. It says I have the Dawn as well. And I haven't been there yet. Yeah, it says it for everybody. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I think I want to try a new save game, or new game plus. Wait, I want to try a new game, new save, new game plus. What does new game plus do exactly? It allows you to set a bunch of different rules. Wait, where am I going? I gotta go... I guess yeah, I kind of missed my turn. We'll go straight this way. So it allows you to do a lot of different stuff. It allows you to, if you want to pay to switch trucks, if you want to pay to switch regions, if you want trailers to be more expensive, if you want upgrades unlocked right off the start, if you want add-ons unlocked, tires unlocked, how much money you start with, like all kinds of stuff you can change it. My subs are private, but I already subbed a while ago. Thank you, Zorshix. Mine are also private. Can't have anybody know who we're watching, right? The name of the radar mod I have is the the GGMS bobblehead. We were talking about that earlier. Exactly. Yeah, charge complete. I don't know if you guys could hear that on stream, but yesterday my headset told me that the charge was complete. And it was already fully charged. I don't know why it said that. But it like blew out the sound on my my computer. I no longer had sound, and neither did the chat, the stream. Nobody had sound anymore. I was like, okay, well that's nice. It was hella loud? Okay. Yeah, it was like max volume. It just blasted in my ears. I was like, what the heck was that? I didn't realize how close I was on fuel. I was kind of trying to be low so that I could use the fuel out of the CK over there, but I think I might need... I do have some more in the Hummer, though. Does everybody still have sound? A way to turn the volume down? Yep, sounds good. Yeah, I think it was just yesterday. It says it's showing that the sound is working. Yeah, turn it up. What are you doing? Might fall asleep, so might be lurking. Sounds good, Salfang. Have a good rest of your night if you do end up falling asleep. I know you were up pretty early. At like, what, 3 or 4 or something? You're just kidding. I figured you were. Because you're like, wait, the sound's not working again. Alright, let's turn on the engine on the Hummer back there. Get some help coming up the hill. There we go. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty early. So, I'm sure a lot of you guys saw the little news video I put out this morning. Or I guess it was early this morning. What did you guys think about it? Some of you guys probably didn't know, or maybe you've heard some of those things, but you watched it. Did you know all of the stuff in there, Zorshix, or no? I feel like probably a good number of people know it, but it's only the people that, you know, really follow it that would know. Hey, Snowy, welcome in. Alright, I'm going to switch trucks quick. Not everything, but some of it. I'm going to drop a little bit of fuel into this. Oh, I didn't have my all-wheel drive on. Great video, thank you, Marty. Did you learn anything from there, Marty, or did you already know all that? Let's drop that 40 and drop that 40. And I think I'm going to try and just center it up a little bit here. Perfect. I started to watch it, didn't finish, jumped into the streams. Fair enough. It was just a random thought that I just had right now, so I figured I'd ask. My Fallout 4 video is having problems uploading. Supposed to premiere in 8 hours, but still processing for some reason. Well, 8 hours is a long time. You got time. Wouldn't worry too much about it. Unless it's like giving you errors over and over and over. Yeah, good to get live feedback, exactly. How did you know I was at the MU warehouse? Huh? I think he just mistyped my. U and Y are right next to each other on the keyboard. Clicked that video, and then I saw your live stream, came over without watching any of it. Fair enough, Daniel. Let's see, I think everybody else I've already read. I had the fastest comment. Yeah, you know what's funny is I posted it. There was 2 people who commented within 8 seconds of the video going live. I was like, Jesus Christ. That's gotta be the fastest I've ever seen. I had Alfredo and I had somebody else. I forget who it was. Their name was like 57X. Oh no. Really? I didn't know. Oh, I'm linking. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm attached to the side of the truck. I didn't attach to the front. What a rip. Master 57X. Yeah, that was the other one. They both commented within like 8 seconds of the video going live. I was like, holy crap. Alright, I'm going to detach the trailer. I'm going to go and grab some more fuel. Just up here. Wait, actually I probably should shut off the Hummer, so that's not wasting fuel. Oh, it's already off. I didn't have it on. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to premiere 8 hours ago. I read that wrong. Oh, sorry about that. Well, that's a bummer. Hopefully get it figured out, Stu. Because yeah, it's never fun when you're missing stuff. What I would do is maybe slow down on your fast days. Maybe save a video or two, you know? And then if you have an error, you can pop them in. So if you produce like say 4 videos in a day, maybe you only post 1 or 2 of them. Keep the other 2 in your back pocket, and then you know keep recording and editing or whatever you're doing. And then if you happen to get those next 2 videos, like say the 5th and 6th one done, then you could post the 3rd and 4th one, and you hold on to the 5th and 6th and continue on doing it that way. So you always have 1 or 2 in your back pocket in case you have an error. You have a little bit of extra time. Is this hard level or standard? This is on hard mode. I will show you quick. There you go. So, yeah, if you're curious, it's just easier. We could set it up with a New Game Plus. I think I talked about it earlier, but I just prefer to do it on hard mode because everybody kind of knows the rules. Ooh, this is not going to be good. Okay, we're definitely going to have to pull this from the side. Whoa, where's my... Who's driving that truck? Did I not put the parking brake on? What the heck? That was funny. Ooh, man, I don't like this winch points. You watched the new video. What did you think of it, Blaine? Alright. I think we're going to be able to get this pretty easily, at least out of where it is. It's a ghost. Have you guys ever seen that? Where you... I'm sure somebody in here has. I know I've posted a video on my channel before, and I know Zing's had it happen. Where you're attached to a truck by the winch, and you detach, and the truck is still moving because it thinks you're winched to it still. Have you guys ever seen that or had that happen to you? I remember I had it happen to me during Season 8. I like it you replied to my comment. Yeah, I try to reply to everybody's comment on every video, but obviously that's not sustainable forever, but as long as I have something to say. And I didn't get around to replying to all the comments on that video just because it was a little higher volume than I'm used to. So I think it's up to like 60 or 70 comments now. Of course, probably half of those are mine replying to people, but well, I should probably put that down. Don't want to be flipping over here. But yeah, I think I have like 7 or 8 that I haven't replied to when I started this stream. So sorry if anybody is in here that's put a comment in there, but that's why. JJ, I just brought the C70 back to the garage, fixed it up, and put some upgrades on it. Now you're doing a job with it. Very nice. It's a ghost. Now you play the Amir map. It's hard, but you play in standard mode. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, it's good to play through it at least once, probably, on normal mode, because it's pretty unforgiving. And once you know where you're going, which roads are good and bad, it helps a lot. So I would say that's probably a very good idea for you to play through it once normally. But yeah, NAI, Northern Aegis Installation, is a very tough map. The video did very well, just over 3,000 views in the first 12 hours. Isn't too shabby. Yeah, the little news update videos usually do pretty well for me. I think it's because I'm not, or at least I think I don't. I mean, I guess you could say it's clickbait. I threw like a random truck on there, right? But that's more or less to say, hey, we're getting a new truck. I don't know anything about it, so I just put up a random truck. You know, it's not like that's the actual truck we're getting. But I don't know, I feel like I don't really clickbait people. I give them all the information and, you know, they can decide whatever they want to do with it, so. It's sort of one of those things where it's like if you're a reliable source, you can get decent amount of views, but if you're clickbaiting, you might get more views. But after a while, people just get sick of it, so. I would like to say thanks to the AI. They made that truck for me. That's the second time I've ever used AI to create my thumbnail. I would say the AI did a pretty good job of making that truck, don't you guys think? All I told them was, you know, create an off-road truck that, you know, has like 8 wheels or whatever, and it just popped up with that one. I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Looks good to me. Oh my gosh, you guys, what am I doing? I didn't even need to go here. I had to go back. I have to go back across that bridge. I'm delivering these metal beams to the middle section over there. What the heck am I doing? God dang it. Yeah, I just drove right past it. I hate when the view changes like that too. You have to make thumbnails that stand out or nobody will watch. That is true. Your thumbnails are awesome, Zorshix. I am jealous. Every one of your thumbnails gets like 3,000 views, it seems like. Mine are pretty basic, but I'm not good with Photoshop or anything like that. I have a very, very, very basic understanding. Usually I have to look up whatever I want to do. If I'm like, oh, how do I get rid of the background on this picture? And it takes me like 3 hours to get rid of a background because I'm just so bad. No, your thumbnails are absolute fire, man. I'm sure you do think that they could be better, but yeah, they're awesome. I suppose I could steal some fuel out of there too, if we need to. There we go, one down. Let's go get the other Hummer. I left the truck on. Yeah, no problem. Oh, sorry, Daniel. I didn't even read that one. I saw it earlier too, and it was pretty long. It has occurred to me why the separate DLC trucks like the 49X are so expensive. The devs aren't adjusting the price of the game's... wait. The devs aren't adjusting the price of the game's time period. The 90s to 2000s. I'm kind of confused by your comment there, Daniel. Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm just reading it again, trying to comprehend what he's trying to say, guys. So it occurred to me why the separate DLC trucks, like the 49X, are so expensive. The devs aren't adjusting the price to the game's time period. Yeah, I don't quite get that. Does anybody else know what Daniel's trying to say? Question: how are my thumbnails? I haven't really looked at yours too much, Stu, to be honest. I think it's because I haven't really seen... I know a lot of your stuff was like Fallout and stuff. But Zorshix plays SnowRunner, and like almost all the videos I'm suggested are SnowRunner related. I know you have a couple of them on there. But I haven't paid too much attention, Stu. I'll have to look later. But kind of like Zorshik said, I know, I feel like mine could always be better. A lot of the time, pretty much all I do is take a picture, throw up some text, throw up the SnowRunner logo, and the hard mode little logo thing too. So mine aren't anything special a lot of the time. But yeah, I always feel like I could do better too. I should probably adjust the brightness a little bit more. I know I did that a couple of streams back, and Marty was like, oh, this thumbnail looks really good. And I was like, yeah, that's the first one I've adjusted the brightness in a while. I just usually don't. Alright, here we are. Stage complete. Hang on a second, is this one I don't want to complete the stages on? No, okay, it's fine. Oof. Had me scared there. It's the same with the T813, over $200,000 in hard... Oh, you mean the price... Like the price in-game? I thought he was talking about the real dollar price. Like $4, like $4 US for one DLC. Started to go up if anyone wants to join. The code is in the Discord. Is it cross-play compatible, Bapley? I know Marty mentioned this in the multiplayer Discord before, and I think it's a good idea to put what map you're on if you're using mods, and if it's crossplay. That kind of helps everybody to know. Oh, and if you're playing on hard mode or New Game Plus as well, because it gives everybody all the information that they need to like decide if that is a game that they want to join or not. You know, if it's a game that they want and they're like, oh, he's got 80 mods, yeah, I'll pass. You know, there might be stuff like that, or like, oh, he's on this map, that's further than I am. I would rather do something, you know, at the beginning of the game or something I've already done, or maybe somebody's looking for stuff that they haven't done. Like, just more information is good. They put the current day's price from when it released in 2021 IRL. So the US dollar has devalued and the price should be close to 100,000 or under. Oh, I see what you're saying. They haven't like brought the prices down on the in-game trucks. So I was understanding it incorrectly. Blaine says, my dog watches TV. So he's watching somebody on stream because you said you had a stream on your TV earlier. Alright, we'll fill that up. We'll leave this. I have 40 less liters on here right now. And this is a little bit under. as well. We could fuel up here. But I'm going to leave this one for later, because that one I have to empty sooner than this one. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome in. Going pretty good so far. I don't believe we have flipped yet. Although chat can probably correct me. You think my thumbnails are good? You can see the night scenes well. Do I play on HDR or standard? So I'm playing on HDR, but I don't think it comes through on the streams. I could be wrong. Because I have a 4K monitor, but the streams are only in 1080. So I'm not sure if that comes through or not. I have an old... well, actually, it might be. It might be HDR. Because I'm using... what is it, game mode on OBS? So yeah, it might be HDR, actually. I'm pretty sure it is, because it does say HDR every time I start it up, but I'm not... I guess I haven't really paid too close of attention. Come on, JJ, I'm sure you've had a few double combos by now. I don't think I've had any of those either. We've been pretty good with damage so far. Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way again. Rip. Okay, well, I guess let's take the Hummer, and I'll go back and grab consumables from the farm. I was supposed to go grab wood planks, but I guess I can do that. Well, maybe I'll overload the wood planks. We'll put 4 wood planks on the Lodestar back there. We'll grab 2 consumables with this and 4 wood planks with that. And we can take the fuel out of the CK-1500 up in front of us here. And then we can turn that in, finish that mission off. I don't know what we'll do after that. Maybe we'll go to the north part and pick up those vehicle or drilling spare parts. Well, looks like I'll have to extend the stream to prove you wrong. Yeah, I started a couple of days ago. I think it was Wednesday. I had one for extending the stream. Maybe it was Thursday. Actually, I think it might have been Thursday. Because my nephews were supposed to be gone all day. But then somebody got sick and they're not both here right now. One of them's at a birthday party, which means the other one's playing quietly. So... but yeah, a lot of the time they'll either be, eating up the internet with watching on their tablets or playing on Xbox or something, or they're, if they're not playing something on those, then they're being super loud in the room right behind me. So either one is not good for the stream. They're either eating up all the internet or being very noisy. So, but yeah, today one's gone to a birthday party. The other one's probably watching stuff. I'm not sure what he's doing, but. It seems like the internet's been worse than normal, but not unbearably bad. It says I've dropped 14% of my frames, so pretty high, like almost double our average, or our high end of average, even. Yeah, I'm their uncle. So I've said before, I have a sister who's pretty much fallen off the deep end. Her life is a mess. So she lost her kids to my parents. Let's refuel from here. We got 24 left. We can take 4 there and 20 there. But yeah, I've been an uncle as long as I can remember. Let's get this turned in. There we go. Now we'll turn back around. Ah, shit, I forgot I don't have a... I guess it's not the biggest deal, but I keep forgetting I don't have a crane. So it's kind of biting me in the butt for all these. Every time I try and load up, I forget I have to pay for it, Also, hello, Mike. Welcome in. Why would I buy a truck with real money that is less than double what I can get for 80K-ish versus 160? Yeah, because you can get some pretty good trucks... DLC trucks or even normal trucks for quite a bit less than some of those DLC prices. The Wolfpack trucks are pretty expensive. I think Marty named off a good one earlier. Yeah, the T813 over 200,000. Are you a Funkle? I would say so. I'm pretty sure I've been all of my nephews and nieces' favorite uncle. Like literally every single one of them, I'm pretty sure I have been. So I think I have that title. Alright. We can't do that yet. We could get wood planks. Fuel's on the other map. We can get bricks way off over here. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go get bricks over here and then come over here and grab consumables. What is that for? Steel River supplies. And then on the way back we can grab planks. Okay, let's do that. Bricks. Then here. Then here and then here. Where does the other one gotta go? What was that for? Not a drill? No. Sorry guys, I'm losing track here. Oh, that goes all the way to the next map for the bricks. Well, we could throw them out. Alright. How's the closet life? Pretty good. Closet life's treating us pretty well. Kinda chilly right now, actually. Oh, wrong way. I don't know, is it cold outside? It must be. I'm gonna check the temp real quick. I think it's pretty warm, actually, but... Oh, it's 6 degrees out. Wow, never mind. Feels like -11 with the wind. Yeah, no thank you. That's not fun. I thought it was like 20 or 30 degrees. I guess I'm off by about 15 to 25 degrees. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense why it's a little bit colder in here today. Oh, sorry, I said hello to Mike Xander. Welcome in. How are you doing, Xander? Sorry, I totally missed your comment. I did see that you had commented, but I didn't read the actual chat. My bad. Bad streamer here. Yeah, my little 2-year-old nephew this year decided he wanted to give me a gift for Christmas. And he gave me one of his favorite cars, which I thought was pretty cute. And I was the only one that he gave a gift to. So, I think, like I said, I think I have the title of the Funkle. Oh, no. Crap, it's got the front attached. Wait. Do I have an... I must have an autonomous winch because I lost the engine. Let's go with this. That should do it. The trailer might interfere, though. Yeah, here, let's get rid of the trailer. Well, actually, no, let's try one more tree, this one, and then get rid of the trailer. If we need to. And this is a stream, don't swear. Did I swear or did I say shoot? I usually say shoot. Like S-H-O-O-T, shoot. I guess it might have sounded like that. I don't know, maybe you guys will have to let me know. Did I swear? I do occasionally, but I don't think I did that time. I said crap? Okay, yeah, crap or shoot. Gonna go have fun. See you later, Daniel. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. The famous spot for logging, yeah. JJ, you're starting to cuss more. Bad, JJ? I told you I'm actually a swear bear. Or a curse nurse. Or if you guys got any other good... I don't know what you want to call them. Good little phrases for it. Let me know. I think those are both pretty funny. The swear bear and the curse nurse. -9 here with the wind chill, -37. Zorshix, where do you live? You don't have to tell me exactly, but maybe what state? I feel like I've asked you before already, but... Because I know you've commented a couple of times on Zing streams when other people have talked about weather. But I don't know if like I said, maybe you've mentioned it, I just forgot or something, but... I want to say somewhere southeast of the States, but I don't know, we'll see. Not super far south, obviously, but... We'll see if I'm totally off or not. Oh no, you fell off the cliff. Rip. Ripperoni. We need a ripperoni pizza, guys. Oh, North Dakota. Nice, you're my neighbor then. That's cool. I did not know that. There's Artem. Privyet, Artem. I have one viewer, Nate. He's from, well, he lives in Minnesota, but he lives on the border with Fargo. That's why I'm always online. Yeah, there's nothing to do out there, man. It's just flat farm fields. So it's Zorshix, and then it's me, and then it's Zing in a line of states. And Nacho is from Michigan, but he's not in Michigan anymore. We gotta find a streamer from Michigan, guys. Eventually we gotta find somebody from every state who plays SnowRunner, who's like a streamer. Actually, where's Nathan from? Nathan's from, what, Pennsylvania? Flat and no trees. I know, that's what I remember about when I've gone through there before. It's like, dude, they don't even have trees here. Like, it's flat. It's fairly flat where I live, but there's a lot of trees. You guys are just like prairie fields, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else around. It's just flatlands. I mean, slight hills, but that's about it. I guess a lot of oil fields, if you're into making good money and having no life. I've got a particular set of skills, Liam Neeson. Spagooters for dinner? I don't know what's for dinner. Honestly, I probably won't have anything. Or not have anything, like, from my... made for me, I guess you could say. I'll have to make something myself. I'm thinking some eggs and bacon. I love me some bacon. Haven't had eggs in a while, maybe some toast. I know it's kind of like a breakfast food in other places, but I'll eat breakfast any time of the day. Tell Artem I told him what's up because we can't unblock each other. Artem, Alfredo says what's up. Flat, no trees. We get the polar vortex winds, so it's cold as heck. Yeah, I think you guys might be a little bit worse than us as far as temperatures go on a normal, like a regular basis. I am on Olympic Peninsula right now on the West Coast beach. I don't know how you say that. Quinault Indian Nation. Absolutely the end of the U.S. highway system. Is that the far... Because Olympic Peninsula, that's Washington State, right? Because they have like Olympic National Forest over there and stuff? Or am I way off and you're talking about Maine? Oh, you said West Coast. Actually, yeah, it should be West Coast. Okay. Sorry, sometimes I can't comprehend what I'm reading. Straight across the ocean is Japan. Definitely West Coast then. Liam Neeson to the rescue. I've been there back in 2009. I went there. Pretty cool place. Very rainy, but pretty cool. Yeah, it's a rainforest there. All the trees are just covered in moss. It's weird. I guess all the clouds gotta drop the rain so they can get up over the mountains. I worked in the oil fields in my 20s, driving off-road heavy hauling or heavy moving rigs. That's why I got obsessed with SnowRunner and found it. That's funny. I'm probably going to ask this every time I stream the Scout series. What do you guys think we should use as far as... Actually, I could pull that. I could pull that with us. I think that's got to go... Is that... No, that's got to be that one. That's got to be the tank from over here. So that's got to go... oh, that's got to go up to the town. Pull it with us for a while. But no life. I forgot what I was going to say. Shoot. I had some and now I lost it. I don't know what I was talking about anymore. Sorry, guys. I'm looking back, I'm like, Olympic? Was that it? I hate when I lose what I was talking about. Zorshik, Stu has subbed to your channel. That's nice of you, Stu. Dang, JJ, your video got another 1,000 views the last 3 hours. Wow. Probably a couple more comments on there then, Zorshik, how many comments do you get on your videos probably on average? Because you get like 2 to 3,000, 4,000, like you get a good amount of views on all your videos. I'm curious what your like comment ratio would be on that. I'm going to detach this here too. Yeah, I'm going to back this in. Or go in behind this one is what I should say. I would say on my normal gameplay videos they don't get very many, but when it's like a news one like that, they get a good amount. 50 to 100, you get way more than I do. That's crazy. Consumables it was. Yeah, it varies quite a lot. That is very true. Why is it so far in? It's crazy, man. Okay, let's back this thing up as far as we can. You reply to every comment. I do the same. Until I can't keep up, you know, maybe someday when I have 40, 50, 60, whatever amount of thousand subscribers and I can't keep up anymore, but yeah, I reply to every comment, and then usually if they reply, I reply again, but I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but you probably can relate, Zorshix, where if somebody replies to you, or so say they put a comment, and then you reply to their comment, and then they reply again, YouTube doesn't like to notify you of that second comment that they put, like their reply to your reply. Alright, let's pack that. That kind of annoys me because I get notified of the first one and then I'm like, you know, I make some small talk or whatever it is that I say, and then they reply back, but then I never see that reply like half the time. Like you have to like search for it. What are we stuck on? Oh, just a really deep muddy area. Okay. Fair enough. Hey JJ, had to pop out for a while. How's the game going so far? Pretty good. I still, my heart hurts from selling the twin steer and the P16, man. I don't know if I'll ever get over that. I mean, I guess I have to, but I feel very sad. Like I said, those trucks are so nostalgic, and I've only ever played the game in order. This is the first time we're ever really jumping out of order. I have jumped around a little bit on my normal save, because I was trying to play catch up, so I went from like 1 to 5, 2 to 6, 3 to 7, and then I was all caught up or something like that. So I was jumping around then, the first time not the first time I played it, but the first time I played normal mode on PC, because I had already beat it on Xbox. But yeah, it's I've always played it in order, so for me to have like the F750 at this point is really weird, and like the burlak is, you know, it's just really weird for me to have done other stuff already. Very, very odd for me. Liam Neeson saved you. What a nice guy. Sometimes I don't even get notifications on the first comment. That is true. Those are much more rare. I would say it's pretty good. It's like probably 90-something% on the first comment, like maybe 95 or so. But on the second, it's really bad. It's got to be like 5% or something. I don't know if they're like trying to do it that way, but it just seems kind of dumb. Yeah, it is a Scout series, so... yeah, let's, I don't know, I guess we'll just go. JJ, we suffer together. I also sold the twin steer and the P16 in my playthrough. For other reasons. Shoot. I'm gonna grab that fuel carrier I forgot to grab. It just, I don't know, it's I've always played with those trucks, you know, every single time I've played through, those have been a huge help for me. So selling them is like, just hurts the soul, man. But like, I understand why you would do it. I totally understand. I've also noticed sometimes comments don't even show up on videos unless I change it from newest, then they show. That's super weird. I don't get it. Like, there's times when so Marty's a good example because Marty and me go back and forth quite often. Marty will comment, and then I'll reply, and then Marty will reply again, and then I don't see that second one. And then, like, I don't know, maybe 3 hours, maybe 3 days, Marty will be like, hey JJ, blah blah blah, I saw you didn't reply. And I'm like, did I miss one? And like literally I replied, I got a notification of another comment, like 2 comments below that, but I never even saw one like right above it. You know what I mean? Like it'll notify me of like his 5th reply, but not his 3rd or 4th. Like it's super weird sometimes. So Raiden's Tale, welcome in. I have a question. Are you Raiden Factory, or is that a different Raiden? Just happens to be the same name. Because there was a guy that used to watch my hard mode videos named Raiden Factory, and haven't seen him in a long time, and I was just curious if you're the same person. It crashed again. Rip. But you need a truck, so to winch all the small trucks to use, yeah. Yeah, YouTube, get your act together, come on. What are you guys doing? Stu says I sold my P16 and twin steer for money. Just kidding, I used a modded version of them, except my vanilla playthrough. Yeah, whatever works, whatever you have fun with playing, Stu. I truly believe that. Don't let other players bully you into playing a certain play style. If you don't have fun with it, man, it's just not worth it. You're wasting your time. It's Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Okay, fair enough. We have one Tuz with auto winch. Is that a Scout too? Both of the Tuzzes can have the auto winch. The Tuz 420 and the Tuz 166. I shouldn't say both of the Tuzzes, both of the Scout Tuzzes, because there's a Tuz Actaeon and a Tuz Warthog as well. And, both of those, well actually, both of those have autonomous winches too, now that I think about it. All 4 of the Tuzzes do, don't they? It just hit me. That's crazy. Yeah, finally the Warthog got an auto winch. See, Zarshik, you're thinking of what I'm thinking of. Because I was just thinking of Scout trucks, and I'm like, because the Actaeon does, and I'm like, wait a minute, the Warthog does too. Yeah, the Kenny T880 engine is super strong. It's the strongest in the game. Or I think tied for it, actually. Was it 295? I think? Yeah, 295,000 sounds right. About time, right? Oh my goodness, 100 damage? Oof. Semi-suspension. 120 suspension? Gone in one shot? Wow. Apparently I am Ricky Bobby. I like to go fast. That's gonna be fun to fix. Looks like a lowrider Hummer now. Look at that thing. Oh man. This river crossing is gonna be tough even. Special menu damage, yeah. That is like the what do they call it? A secret menu? Where you can go in and order stuff, but they're not on like the regular menu. That's like a secret menu item right there. Alright. Dude, look at the tires. They're like slanted outwards because it just doesn't even fit anymore. That's super funny. Look at the angle of that. That's so weird. Look at the front compared to the back tires. That's funny. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Vago summer? Yeah. Them Vagos and their lowriders, I tell ya. Oof, yep, we're gonna... Wait, did we just pop a tire too? Was my tire already popped or did that just happen? I thought we only took 1 damage. Yeah, it caused a wishbone suspension. Well, we took fuel tank damage just from going into the river, so we can't drive around like this very long. Oh wow, that front tire did pop. Look at that. It looks more stable. It probably is. What just happened? Oh, it did just happen. Oh my gosh. That 1 damage blew my tire, huh? That was the last straw? Alright, I'm falling behind in the chat here, guys. I'm sorry. I like how you know Ricky Bobby is, but yet you don't watch movies. Oh, I have that movie, Blaine. I got that movie for free with my PlayStation 3 way back in the day. Back when they were pushing Blu-rays. I love that movie. You're gonna sing a song? Alright, go ahead, Elijah. I gave my Tuzz Scouts hitch in the game files way back when they were, and they were perfect. Nice. Oh wait, I have repair parts. What am I doing? I don't know why. I was just driving with it totally broke. Let's do all the engine, and let's do a wheel. Oh, we have 2. Nice. Okay, I guess yeah, we can do it all. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Robo. Appreciate that. You love Talladega Nights? Okay, I gotta catch up here in the chat too. I'm really falling behind. Okay, thanks, I found the LTI rolled over 3 times to recover. Out of cash now. Oof, that's a rip. Looks like a drift build. It's about time. It's about time. It's about power. Let's go to Lodestar here. Yeah, definitely looks more stable. Or was it a Zix? A Zix with an auto winch. Let me think here. You got the 605R, you got the 5368, you got the 566A. Is there only 3 Zix? I feel like there's probably 4, isn't there? I don't know. You guys will have to let me know. I never finished the mission to unlock it yet. Just rolled over and had to recover. No place to hitch to. Oh man, that's the worst. That's how I like my Hummers. Slammed. That's good. Right over that tree. Sweet. My actaeon, or the actaeon on... I remember has auto winch. Yes, it does. As the only one so far. They added the autonomous winch back in season 13 for the Warthog. Mastodon, there we go. I was like, I feel like there's one more. What am I missing? The Zix 612H Mastodon. Thank you, Zorshix. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. I guess that's one of those times when you're trying to talk, trying to drive, and trying to like comprehend, like think at the same time. Talking, thinking, and driving doesn't work. Poob. JJ running those flats like the LA police chase, yeah. Those LA police chases can get pretty crazy. Now I can fit under the pipeline in Alaska. That's a good one, Marty. I like that. It actually does have a use. We finally found it. If you need to get your Hummer under the pipeline in Alaska, just blow out all your tires. Blow your suspension. No problem. Women are better at multitasking. Yeah, I've heard that many times. I am not good with it. Are you using the small Zix in the series? I don't think so. What did I say? 566A, Mastodon, 605R. Now I'm missing the other one. No, I don't think there's anything that they can do that we can't do with Scouts. So we'll probably not use that one. Is it just me, or is the Voron AE chronically understeers? Marty, I don't know what the 4 was for. Probably something I asked a while ago. Oh, four trucks. Yes, okay, the Zix trucks. Thank you. Oh, that's why the Zorshik said Mastodon. Yep. All right, let's detach that trailer right here in the middle of town. We can fuel up with that. And here's to you, brother. Hey, brother. Hey-o. Oh, it's a song. Gotcha. Not gonna read that all out. 605R, 566A, 5368 in Mastodon. Yeah, I forgot the 5368 that time. SnowRunner's crazy. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, these bricks are going to the other map. I gotta unload these ones. I'm gonna put them in the middle of the road here. Actually, maybe I should just run them up to the next map. Where are they going? Let's stop this real quick. To the farm in Smithville Dam? Yeah, I could do that. Because I can go and grab wood planks here and bring those wood planks with the bricks, and then we can grab the fuel when we get there. Let's do that. So I'm gonna take this just around the corner here, and I'm gonna unload those bricks onto here and take the Lodestar down because it has the crane to go load up the wood planks. So we'll stop here. Crap, I flipped. That's like the most common theme in any SnowRunner video. Crap, I flipped. Did it again. Yeah, the brother of the Warthog, that was the one with the auto winch. Yes, but now both the Warthog and the brother of the Warthog, they both have autonomous winches now. I'm gonna try and get a little closer here. Oops. Yeah, it'll start getting interesting when we have to do a lot of cargo in different regions, like Yukon or something. Going to do the old reinvigorating the plant and stuff with just Scouts. Okay, let's reset this. Ah, crap. Oh, if I do end up going to the garage, you guys gotta try to remind me, because I'm probably gonna forget. We have to buy lights for all of the vehicles that we can. We did remember to get them on the Lodestar. I think the Hummer can't have them because it'll take away my roof rack, which really sucks. But yeah, we gotta try to remember to buy lights for as many trucks as we can. Just to make the night viewing experience a little bit easier, or better. It's called Moscow, that's the name of the song. Oh, it does say Moscow, Moscow there. I didn't even read the entire thing. Throw your glasses at the wall. Well, I said I wasn't going to read the entire thing, but I didn't even read it in my head. Because sometimes I read them in my head and not out loud. Who knows the song? I feel like there's a special place for people who laugh at children falling over. And I'll see you there. Actually, isn't this, doesn't this contest have you move 2, was it wood planks? Yeah, we might do that one pretty soon as well. Alright. Let's grab the wood planks here. It's kind of funny to look at my truck. Look at this, guys. This is what it looks like every time we're loading stuff. It's not very safe at all to be using scouts to be loading all these materials. Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this actually. This might be the next thumbnail. It's just funny. I don't know what else you got, Zorshix, when you take your thumbnails, I don't know what you do, but I always turn off the aperture and turn up the saturation to 1.15. Is there any way we can get this to have a good view, maybe? Shoot, that's funny. Picture how the quarry missions will go? Yeah. It's not going to be very good at all. Our front end's going to be popping up the entire time. I know they do have some wood planks in the next map that you can knock off of a trailer, a semi-sideboard trailer. But I think we'll probably just leave them there. Go get them later. JG, do you remember if there's upgrades in Tammy or not unlocked by the watchtower? Yes, there are, Marty. Bottom left corner of Drowned Lands is one. I think there's also one in the middle of Quarry. Here, actually, let me. I'm gonna just quit out of this game mode. I'm gonna show you quickly where I think they're at, Marty. I think there's 2. There might even be 3. Oops, not that mod browser. Actually, yeah, no, I should have all the upgrades. I'll show you quick where I think they are. I'm not sure how many there are. How many are you missing, Marty? Tatra Man, welcome in. No, this is a solo hard mode series. I don't have any series where I play with viewers. I've tried it once. I'm thinking maybe we'll do it again in the future. But let's see here. So on Quarry, there's one way up here. I don't know if this one's got by the watchtowers. It's right in this swamp area. There's another one that I think might be hidden. It's down here. There's like a little path through here in like the middle. There's an upgrade down there. I don't think that one's covered by a watchtower. And then in Drowned Land... Oops, not Quarry. In Drowned Lands, there's one down here by the swamp. And I think that might be it. There is another one over here, but I think that one's got by the watchtower. So I think there might be 3. If there's more, I'll have to try and rack my brain and figure it out. But I think that would be the 3 if there's 3. Now I'm curious to see how many you're missing, Marty. Alt F4 for your save file, yeah. You just need 1. Okay, well that should be one of the ones you are missing. 23. Did any of those locations sound like a place you haven't been to? Oh wait, hang on. I wish I had it on this file. I think there might also be one in Zimnogorsk on the left side. Here, I'm gonna quit back out, sorry. It's kind of in the middle of the map on a hill. Main menu. Sorry guys. It's easier to show it this way. It's just barely missed by the watchtower. Yeah, let's go here. So you've gotten all of those. I think the last one is on the hill in the middle of Zimnogorsk. The watchtower reveals right up next to it, and then it doesn't show it. Crazy watchtowers, I tell you. 1 second here. Okay, it's on Zimnogorsk, and it's right about here. Right on this mountain area here. And the watchtower, I don't remember exactly where it is. Is it up here somewhere? Here's a watchtower. I think this watchtower reveals to like... Or there must be one underneath it somewhere. But I don't know, it reveals right up next to this mountain here, and it's right on the top. Right there. That's probably the one you're missing, right? That's gotta be it. Remember me? Oh, you have that one too? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try to keep thinking, Marty, because I think most of the rest of them are covered by the watchtowers. I think there might be one more in Drowned Lands that's north and east of that one that I showed you earlier. I'm not sure if that one's covered by a watchtower. Sorry for the 5-minute delay, guys. Now I gotta think. Or if anybody else here in chat has any idea where that last upgrade for Marty could possibly be. It's gotta be one that's not revealed by a watchtower. Yeah, let me drop this here. Oh, did you get the one by the garage? Right at the garage? Behind it? That's a good one. There's one in the swamp behind your garage. I don't know if that one's unveiled by a watchtower. There's also one right out on the front of the garage, but that one's... I think that one comes from a watchtower. I'm pretty sure that one's easy to get. Thank you for the suggestion, Zorshix. Let's see if that's the one. Yeah, southeast would be the direction, yes. That's a good one. Southeast in the Drowned Lands of the garage. You'll check? Ooh, we might have it. We might have a winner. Isn't there one northeasterly from the garage near Drowned Lands? Downed helicopter? Northwesterly? I think it's southeast, isn't it? There's one behind it, and it's like... I'm pretty sure, because I remember going out of the garage backwards, crashing through the barrels, and then taking a right, or like... You kind of got... Because there's that train station there. You kind of got to go behind the train station, and then you want to go like southeasterly. We'll see if that's the one. To be honest, Marty, I'm surprised you got like that one on the hill. That one's hard to remember. I'm pretty sure that one's not revealed by the watchtowers, and same with the one in the bottom left. That one's pretty hard to remember. Yeah, it's cold out there today, Blaine. I was saying earlier because Lawrence was asking me how I'm doing in the closet. I'm like, it's kind of cold actually. And I checked the temp, it was 6 degrees, and I thought it was like 30, so... in Drowned Lands, Middle East, there's a pit. That one is not revealed. Oh, is it that one? The big engine? That might be it. Yeah, it's like off that main road. I feel like that one... I feel like he would probably remember that one, but... I don't know. You know, just because it's like, oh, I'm driving on the road. Oh, yeah, there's an upgrade over there, you know? But yeah, you could be right. If it's not revealed by a watchtower, that's going to be one of the ones that you'll miss. I'm getting a notification from the NFL. Is anyone watching the games? The football games? American football? Playoffs? You found what I mentioned because of the Earth Roamer radar. Oh, nice. It's pretty fuel expensive up there, though, because isn't fuel like $8 a liter almost everywhere there? Unless you're getting it from like some tankers or something. Wait a sec. Oh my god. I gotta bring these wood planks to the town storage. What the heck am I doing? Bringing these... Is it for Husky forwarding? It better be. Okay, it is. Good. Oof. I was supposed to double down with the planks. You found it. Where was it, Marty? Oh, I was dragging both my trucks. I didn't even know that. Too busy talking. Where was it, Marty? Was it the one in the pit? Or was it the one behind the garage? Ah, southeast of the garage. Okay, there you go. Zorshix nailed it. Zorshix and then Stian? I probably said that wrong. Yeah, thank you everybody for pitching in. We solved the mystery of the last drowned land, or last Tamir upgrade. On to Smithville. Oops. Oh, come on. Seriously? Now I'm not even in the zone anymore. There, finally. No watchtower reveals it. Marty McFly, you playing hard mode? Yes, he's playing, I believe it's his first time on hard mode. I want to. I gotta wait with it to... If it wasn't for the meddling kids with their dog. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oops. I'm in Yukon trying not to tip my logs. Welcome in, Michael. That's the KR115 engine. Okay, that goes to this farm, right? Okay, good. The first time is invigorating. Yeah, I know when I started, I remember, because I was watching Nathan a little while before I started, and I started watching Telemenace, who both play on hard mode. And I was kind of like nervous to start it, but now that I started it, normal mode just doesn't feel very fun to me. It's just kind of boring. It's just too easy, like you just recover and... I don't know. I guess it could do the same challenges that I'm doing on here, but it's just a lot more fun with hard mode. It gives you that extra challenge. The dogs are doing well. Jackson Chase. They love playing fetch, even in the snow. Completed normal mode to 100% and then started hard mode. There's supposed to be a Scooby-Doo reference. Stupid autocorrect. Okay. I don't really know much of the Scooby-Doo. Yesterday I didn't even know the vehicle's name, so... Yeah, logging in Yukon brings back memories. You remember that one, Lonnie? Where we basically spent an entire episode to fix one mishap on the famous Yukon logging hill. Scooby-Doo! Yeah, I totally missed that one. Oh, the meddling kids, I should have probably known that, because they say that quite often, don't they? I played hard mode forever, but I grew tired of it after a while. I mostly play normal mode now, because I find it more recreational. And that's the fun thing about it, Zorshix, is kind of what I said earlier, is like, they have hard mode if you want it hard. They have mods if you want, you know, whatever kind of mods you want. There's a bunch of them for that. If you want to make it easier, you can go into New Game Plus and do that. Or if you want to make it even harder, You can go into New Game Plus and do that. Like, you know, there's everyone likes to play it differently, and that's what's cool about it. You have the options to do all that, change those settings and make it harder or more easier. If you're more into the challenge, if you're more into the easy, you know, less difficult, bigger, stronger vehicles, maybe more money or whatever it is. Nevertheless, I would not want to miss the normal mode. It helped a lot to prepare. Yes, 100% Marty. Playing through it on normal mode gives you a good idea of where you should and shouldn't go for your second time through. I do like to go back to hard mode here and there when I get ideas for new playstyle. Nice. I'm just going to throw this out there because I just remembered it right now. But if anybody... sorry, I was just thinking of something else there. Yeah, you know what? I haven't gone this way in a while. I don't have a winch or a snorkel though. That might be difficult to do at this situation. So I kind of started some random thought I had last night in my Discord. Marty, you probably would like this. There's going to be a spot for where you can post pictures, and if you guys know, if you ever played like or seen those Geoguesser videos or played them, it'll be like SnowRunner Geoguesser, and so you'll post a picture, and in one of the areas, and then in the other one, you'll post the coordinates on MapRunner of that picture where it was taken. So you can just you click on the map on MapRunner, and it gives you the coordinates in the top left. So I think that'll be a fun kind of game to play. So if anyone's interested in kind of messing around on there, I guess, that is on my Discord. It's just a random fun idea I had. So you can post pictures. I mean, obviously it's got to be like somewhat easy. Like you can't just drive into the trees and take a picture of a tree. Like no one's ever going to get it. But you can make them somewhat difficult, where maybe you just show the terrain kind of around and see if people can figure it out. But just a random idea. I thought that would be fun for when people share pictures. We can try and guess where they're at in some of them. So this is a way that I've used quite often. It basically dodges this bad swamp area because I remembered I don't have a snorkel yet. I probably would be able to make it, but probably better on the side of safety. I wouldn't advise a beginner to play hard mode. I feel they'll quit the game. Probably, yeah. It's pretty challenging at the first time you go through it. Like, you know, it just gives you a big circle. Like, hey, there's wood planks here somewhere on the map. Go find them. Sometimes they're not in very easy spots to get to, or spots you wouldn't really think to look too. Like they're back in some trees or something. My problem is my OCD won't let me recover my trucks at the end of a region. Alright, oops. Stop that. Let's deliver the bricks. Crap, I was going to grab fuel so I didn't have to go back for it, and I got distracted. Yeah, we'll have to go back for the bricks, or the fuel, I guess. So for my problem, my OCD wouldn't let me recover my trucks at the end of the region. I get sick of driving everything back to the garage. Yeah. I know when I first started, I brought every single trailer back and sold it. But then after a while, I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't need the money, so I stopped doing it. And it's gotten worse and worse. Now I'll buy a trailer and I'll go take a screenshot and I'll just detach the trailer, recover the truck, and leave the trailer. So I have trailers all over the place on my one save. Oh, thank you, Lawrence. We got our first super chat of the stream. Would you like to extend the stream, JJ, or you got other stuff to do tonight? No, that's why it's a goal. If you guys want to hit it, by all means, we'll keep playing. We got I forgot what time I even said for that. What did I put? 7? What did I put? Artem says extend it, extend it. We could do that, Marty. We could do another one for GTA. I feel like I would be pretty good, but I definitely don't know a lot of the buildings in GTA, so I would be probably pretty far off a lot of the time as well. But we could make another one for that, for those, because I feel like a lot of people play that. GTA is one of the most popular games. Maybe I'll set that up tonight. Yeah, let's get some W's in the chat. We got one from, or two from Lonnie, actually. Lonnie gave us the double W. With my rollover here, I just ended my hard mode. Started over. Today I start at day 1 again. Oh no, did you roll it over and we're not able to save it? That stinks. Sigma, says Alfredo. I got a W from Robert, Zorshix, Alfredo, Artem. Thank you guys. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I can't do it high enough. Oh. I just realized my my non-thinking brain just took over and we started driving through the water here instead of going back the way we came. W from Native Storm as well. You guys want to know one thing I learned in my hard mode as well? So when you honk your horn, you want to give these things a second to fall. If you're driving full speed and you hit these things, every once in a while they'll like fly out of their spot. I had one flip over my P16. One piece of wood, when I honked, it got under my truck and completely flipped my P16. And that's a big heavy truck. JJ, remember yesterday when you said Drummond has the only lighthouse? I remember there's a lighthouse there, but is it the only one? I gotta think about that. Because there's one on the right side of Drummond. There definitely isn't one in Island Lake. Is there 2 lighthouses on Drummond? There's one on both sides, isn't there? There's one on the right and one on the left? I don't think any of the other maps have one, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, Marty. It also has a lot of trucks on the map, and hard mode penalizes you with the deployment a lot, yeah. Just curious, what are you currently at for rank, JJ? We are about 10 and a quarter for our rank. But yes, I do remember that, Marty. Sorry, I kind of delayed the answer to that. Hello, Ian. Welcome in. Good day, everyone, and great video, JJ. Thank you, Ian. Sigma? I'm not actually sure what that means. I think it means like you're better than others or something like that. Isn't it like a... I don't know, something like that. I'm not into, I guess, that kind of... Alfredo, explain Sigma to us less intelligent folks. Or maybe less young folks. Us older people. We need a youngin in the chat to explain. Oop. Check out Discord. I found a new one today, but not a second one in Drummond Island. Really? Now I gotta try to remember where that would possibly be. Because I feel like it couldn't be on the first map. Although I would say, if there is one, it would have to be on the first map, wouldn't it? Because there's no lighthouses here. Now you got me thinking, Marty. I gotta start paying attention more. Sergeant, welcome in. Oh, he said yo to Zorshix. I thought he was just joining the chat and Zorshix said hello. YOLO! Chell, welcome in. Long time no see, Chell. Less young. Not in Michigan? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's... Sorry, Marty. If I remember right, Artem asked what was the only map in Michigan with a lighthouse. So it was Michigan specific. Okay, other lighthouses. Yeah, there's one in Season 6. That cargo. Wait, Shell, are you Russian? I think that says Privyet, doesn't it? I don't know how to read Russian, but that looks similar to what Artem always types. Misunderstanding. Oh no, all good, Marty. Maybe I am misremembering. Artem is here, so Artem, could you remind us? There's one in Taymyr? Oh yeah, there is, in Zimnogorsk. Or wait, is it Zimnogorsk or Quarry? No, it's gotta be Zimnogorsk. It can't be Quarry. There is water in Quarry at the bottom, but it's not it. Oh, Lawrence, thank you. We got another super chat from Lawrence, guys. So if we want to extend the stream, we need 3 more. I can't even remember what time I put, honestly. I'd have to check. But it's almost 5 p.m. here. I usually end the streams at 5 or 5:30-ish. I think I put 7. Yeah, Amandra has one. On the, sort of north of the garage. On the east side. What did I ask? My question is, what did you say yesterday about lighthouses? Do you remember your exact question? Because I might be misremembering it. I want to see what you say. Extend the stream. Zimnogorsk, yes, okay. Oh, I suppose because you're there exploring around right now, that makes sense. Or you were, I guess, not anymore. Sergeant, awesome, good to see you. We were talking earlier about your first comment on JJ's video. Yeah, huh? What was the only map with a lighthouse in Michigan? Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure. I thought that was the question, but I wanted to confirm, I guess, because I thought maybe I misremembered. 8 seconds after he posted is impressive. Yeah, both him and Alfredo were there within 8 seconds. I had 2 comments in 8 seconds, and I was like, what the heck is going on? That's crazy. Okay, so we figured out Imandra has one, Zimnogorsk has one. Oh no, don't flip. Oof. Obviously, Drummond Island, Michigan has one. Maine has one, right? There's that lighthouse right that's actually like a watchtower. So Maine has one. I'm gonna try and cut through here just a little bit. Does Season 5 have one? Because it does have that port area. The first map. Second map I'm almost positive doesn't, but it could, I guess, on that north part. I'm still here, JJ. I still have to take the day into the garage to pick up the upgrade. Gotcha. Fair enough. 4,100 for that, not too bad. Okay, what else should we do? I should probably... I keep saying this, I should probably just drive around and do some upgrades and watchtowers. So we got a watchtower here. There should be an upgrade about here. Watchtower. I think there's an upgrade around here. And then over here, I think somewhere. Then we got this watchtower. Then we got an upgrade about here. And I think that's it for that part. We could try and like rescue this or the White Western Star, but I don't want to do that yet. It's Oh, I already detached the trailer, okay. I'm going to refuel from the Lodestar. Alright, let's go do some driving, some exploring quick. I'm old and slow, I've always taken my time in the region. Yeah, to each their own, Marty. It's kind of like I said with the different play styles, you know. Some people like to fly through it, some people like to take their time. Some people like really strong mods, some people like the weaker ones. Oh, jeez. Some people don't like mods at all. Oh, thank you, Lawrence, for the third one. So, you guys, we gotta get some more W's in the chat for Lawrence. He's given us 3 super chats so far, and to extend the stream, we need at least 5. How are you doing, Zorshix? Old gang? It's near the port. There's the lighthouse in Maine, and it is a watchtower. Thank you for the confirmation, Sergeant. My noties never play around when it comes to JJ. Notifications. Any help? Sergeant, doing good, thanks you. There we go, we got one from Robert, Zorshix, Zeb, Alfredo, Alani. I probably should have drove up to that trailer, actually. Just get the experience for it. Might as well while we're driving around. I think we have to go back and get the big trailer, though. We could actually do that. Oh, maybe I should use that for the next thumbnail. Sigma again. Alfredo, you didn't explain what it means. We don't know what it means. We're old. Doesn't it mean like you're like the top dog or something like that? Like you're just better than everyone else? Yeah, this is actually a lot more muddy than I remember. I never go this way. I think I've gone this route like twice ever. I always go north. I just got to keep in mind I do not have a snorkel, so we gotta be careful. Oh, Lawrence coming in again with his 4th one, guys. Oh, I didn't realize how close we're coming. The timer's almost up. 2 minutes. Sigma again. Alpha, top dog, or cool? Okay. This upgrade is somewhere... Oh, shoot. It's in the south more. I missed it. Oh, I missed that watchtower, too. Actually, that watchtower I can go grab with the lodestar. That's... Well, I probably shouldn't just due to fuel. I mean, I probably could just run there. Oops, no, don't start it. Not with that one. Nice one, mate. Thank you, Ian. Robert. Sigma's a man who's just too unconventional to be considered an alpha or beta. Oh, okay. Too unconventional. I guess that works. Yeah, good day, mate. Lawrence. Lawrence and Ian are Aussies here. I don't know, maybe there's a couple more, but at least got 2 of them here. Sigma, I said that out loud, and our son said, "Dad, stop." That's hilarious. He's like, please don't use those terms. That is so funny. Lawrence with his 5th one. Thank you, Lawrence. 1 to go, and that's it. Enjoy the extended stream, everybody. Thank you, Lawrence. Let's get some more W's in the chat for Lawrence, guys. He did it all by himself. He gave us 5 super chats. With 30 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, that was coming in clutch, if I've ever seen it. There we go, got one from Robert. GTL. Native Storm. Sigma, 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 boy! Got one from Zeb as well. W's from Chell, from Sergeant. Oh, I was just about to say, isn't there a maintenance trailer over here? I kind of forgot about that, but we don't have a truck to attach to it right now anyways. Skibbity Riz, Ohio? Yeah, I don't know what Skibbity is. I know what Riz is, but I don't understand the Skibbity. I've seen it mentioned from like Bryce, if you guys know Bryce. Most of you guys probably know Bryce. Bryce is like 12. Alfredo, what does Skibbity mean? I need to know this youngster lingo. That's when you know you're old, when you don't know what words mean anymore. Rip JJ, yeah. Your son says that too? I don't know what Skibbity means. You don't know? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess it's not hasn't made its way out to the West Coast yet. Your son says it too, that's super funny. I think you should just yell Skibbity. Skibbity W Riz. What's the most childish thing we can think of? Skibbity W Riz. I don't know some other ones. You guys will have to help me out. Big Mad. Isn't that one? When you get really mad, you get Big Mad. Big Sad. If you get sad, you're Big Sad. Yeah, Riz is charisma. It's short for charisma. So you're good at talking to people or whatever, convincing people or... And he says, Dad, stop being a boomer. Oh, I know. I got another one for you. If something's really good, you say it slaps. You gotta tell him like, oh man, dinner tonight's gonna slap. It means it's gonna be real good. Your son is gonna hate me. He's gonna be like, who are you watching? Never watch that person again. According to Google, it can have different meanings depending on the context it's used. You have a 12-year-old that keeps you hip, Zorshix. Nice. Does JJ know what Zorshix is, a YouTuber? Yes, I do know that. Your 18-year-old just ignores you? Yeah, no, I told Zorshix the other day, I'm like, I've seen a lot of your content, like suggested, I just haven't watched much of it, I have to stop in more. Yeah, I'm slacking. My 17-year-old is the young hip dude here. Same with my 18-year-old, that's funny. Earbuds in and never heard from him? Thanks for checking that GTL. Yeah, I guess we'll skip that for now. Maybe we'll come back and get it on the way through. The other watchtower there. Whoa! Oof, that was almost bad. That was quite an odd winch point as well. It winched, didn't it winch from the left side of my truck? And it somehow was able to pull it down instead of pulling it up more? It's kind of weird. You think me and Zorshik should do a collab? I wouldn't mind doing a collab, I just don't have any more save files, and it's kind of hard. At least, so Zorshix and Zing are in the same time zone as me, that makes that easy. But yeah, it's just SnowRunner as well is not a great, at least from my experience, I guess I've heard better things, but every time I've tried to play co-op, it's always been kind of a mess. At least with 2 or more people. If you're with 2, it's not bad. He says bet. Bet is another funny... I mean, I guess that one's probably more common, but another funny kind of youngster's term. Do I have... Oh, no! Do I have the Sentinel? No, I do not. That was a bad time to read that. No, we have not been to Amur yet. We've been to... so we've been to Michigan, we've been to Alaska, we've been to Kola, we've been to Glades, so Season 8 and Season 1, and we've been to Season 11, Scandinavia. So we've been to 5 different regions so far. Hey, Tank Baby, welcome in. I started reading your WoA, so I was like, well, welcome in. Ouch. So, I own the game on 3 platforms and have 12 save files to work with. Nice. I do too, actually. Yeah, 16 if you count PTS. I am the exact same. So I have the game on Xbox One. I have the game on Steam. I have the game on Epic. And then if you count PTS, we have that as well, so 16, but... oh, shoot. No, no. Oof. Let me stop here and check. Oh, I went to the totally wrong watchtower. What am I doing? That's a fail. Okay, whatever, I guess. Let me go mark... Where was it? Here? That's funny. I went to the wrong watchtower. So I own it on Xbox One, but I only own the Year 1 pass. So I own like the... what is it? The... Navistar? I was trying to think of the name of some of the DLCs. I own the Navistar and basically all the Year 1 trucks. I think that's the only one... I do own the Marshall as well. I think that might be it. I don't really own a lot of DLCs over there. And then on Steam, I only own Year 2. I own all the DLC vehicles up to Year 2, but I don't own anything after Year 2. And then here on Epic, I own everything except for the Navistar, because it for some reason does not want to let me buy it. But yeah, that is definitely a rip. Never bought it on Steam. You own it on Windows 10. Okay. Ian, you have it on Epic and PTS. Played 2,500 hours. This is Zorshix. Played 2,500 hours on Xbox with 90-second loading screens. Yeah, that's funny. I remember those too. They just take absolutely forever to load. JJ and Zorshix, what is the word when your friend takes food from you? I have no idea. The only reason I know a couple of the words are because I have 2 nephews that sometimes say stuff. That's kind of where I hear it. No one say the answer. What is the word when your friend takes food from you? Oh, shoot. Wrong answer, Rob. I don't know. I think it's a pretty good answer. Stealing, says Artem. I grew up with long loading screens, so I'm very relaxed about that. That's a very, very good point there, Marty. When you kind of get used to something, it doesn't really feel that bad. A pain in the butt? That's another good word for it. It's all up to Zorshix now. Yeah, I have no idea. I really don't know. Phantom tax? What the heck does that mean? I know, like, is it like phantom, like something you can't kind of see or whatever? Like they're just taxing you? I don't understand that one. I guess you don't need to understand them. They don't need to make sense. No, I have never heard that one before. I'll have to go try that on my nephews. Get him with the old phantom tax. It's brain rot. Nothing makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't need to make sense. It doesn't matter. Quit bogarting the food, man. We fell asleep, Artem. What happened to the older folks in this chat? They're still here. It's mostly older folks, I think. It's just a few who have younger... I shouldn't say younger kids. They're... Oh, I would say older kids. Almost adults. Boo this man! Boo! Alfredo will like that one. Ain't acting like old folks. Yeah. Lauren says, we never grow up. It's like Peter Pan. Oh shoot, that was a tree right there. I can't run over. That small one. That thing got me good. Why is my truck just randomly rotating? I'm kind of curious just to let this go and see how long it goes for. That was interesting. So I thought that tree was something we could run over. Yeah, it's doing the moonwalk. It's pulling the old Michael Jackson. That was so weird, wasn't it? Oh, Zeb posted 2 screenshots in the Geoguesser. Very nice. Has anybody got mine yet? It's actually the thumbnail for today's video. I took it yesterday or 2 days ago. I can't remember when it was, but... Oh yeah, Giat, that's another one. I used to get that one with to Alfredo all the time. And I made it into my own. It made Alfredo not too happy. Because you know the old D's Nuts guy? How he says, "Got him!" I would spell Giat how you spelled it with the G-Y. And I would say a stupid joke to Alfredo, and then I'd say, "Got him!" He absolutely hated me for it. He said, "JJ, grow up." I was trying to beat him in the little kid game, so he'd be more immature. Oh wait, I don't need to keep going this way, do I? Yeah. I guess I'll go start Solid Foundation because we're kind of close, but... Yeah, you gotta guess where the thumbnail is. It's in my Discord under the Geoguesser part. It's a new little game that we kind of started. You gotta... I guess I could post all the thumbnails, but there probably wouldn't be... Some of them probably wouldn't be very entertaining. I see windmills. That ring a bell? Yeah. That's what I told Southfang last night. I was like, do you know where there's any windmills or wind turbines? How many flips, JJ? So far, oh, actually, I was about to say 0, but no, that one counts. I think 2. Chat can probably correct me. Somebody here is probably paying attention, right? I think we flipped twice. That's crazy, George 6. Heard my son say, look at that Giat on that one, so I had to ask. That's hilarious. Life is crazy around here. Does anybody know how many times we flipped? Anybody keeping track? Wait, isn't this the refill point? Oh no, that's on normal mode. Never mind. Did a windmill blade delivery on the farming map. Hang on a second. I gotta answer a phone call, guys. Just one sec. Alright, sorry about that. GG getting a booty call. Alright guys, gotta end this stream. See ya. I gotta go get that, you know? Oh, shoot. Nope, nope. Hang on. We lost it again. There's our third one. For, who's that, Lawrence? JJ, is there a region you're particularly looking forward to? I haven't given it too much thought, Marty. I guess I'll do that right now. I'm gonna try and read the other chats here and kind of think about it in the background. Having kids is pretty insane, to be honest. You have ice cream, very nice. Ice cream sounds good. Don't know the coordinates, but there's a pretty cool monolith by the Like Brothers task in Lake Cove. I don't remember. Oh, is that the big circle one? Oh no, that's on Amandra. Lots of toilets. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet for a couple minutes. I'm just trying to think. I mean, I'll read your guys' comments, but trying to think what is the region that I would be looking forward to the most here. You think in Tennessee or Glades for sure? Glades is the one that's coming to my mind right now. Because I'm kind of going through them each. I'm like, Cola, okay, there's a lot of scouting to be done there. Yukon, there's a lot of cargo delivery. I'm just sort of going through them. I was just at 8, as you said it. 9. I hope we don't need a snorkel for this. If we do, the summer's probably toast. I don't know, I think probably Glades would be number 1. I'm thinking Scandinavia sounds like it's actually going to be kind of a fun region too. I don't know why, it sounds like it would be fun. And then Season 14 sounds like it'd be pretty fun as well. Oof. I was just about to say, I don't know if I started the task to go out here or not. Probably should if I didn't. I'm looking forward to Yukon in your playthrough. Yukon's gonna be brutal. Okay, let's see if I can activate this. Nope, I already have them all going, so... Or it's not unlocked yet. Or is it a task? Oh, I gotta bring the trailer over there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, never mind. Zorstrix, give me a region or map part, and I'll guess what map or region it is. Any map? How about the map with a graveyard on it, with like a kind of a creepy looking graveyard? You know which map that is? Oh shoot, I'm not going this way. I just remembered how I got stuck on there earlier. I'm definitely not going there. I was planning to go through there, but no, not with this vehicle. We don't even have a snorkel, and last time I got totally screwed over there. You love the garage there? One Pole, welcome in. How are you doing, One Pole? You didn't know Zorstrix had a brother? Let's see. We did take quite a bit of damage coming out here, so I'm kind of nervous about going back. Yikes, not good. Is it an island or is it a... Wait. You said there's a church on a small island. Which map? Oh, I know. I know a good one that you might not know unless you've watched my channel for a while. There's a house that's like it's like supersized. It's like for a giant, if I remember right. It's either giant or dwarf. I think it's got to be giant, right? Pretty sure it's giant. When they did the region, they must have forgot to do the scaling on this specific house. Do you know which house it is? I don't even know if most of my chat will be able to figure it out either. I remember I pointed it out, but I don't know if they'll know. Where can you find a USO? We're the Z Brothers. That is Dawn, I bet. A UFO in the sky. So there's like a house that's like supersized for like a huge giant. Yeah. And I know I've shown it off on my channel before. It looks really funny. They must have forgot to like downsize this specific house. So it looks way out of place. Does anybody know where it is? I don't think anybody here will get it. Around where you find the Zix. Nope, that is incorrect. Oh wait, that's for Zorshix's. Zorshix is at the church on the small island behind Cosmodrome. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in. You'll get it? You know where it is, Rob? Robert's been paying attention, huh? Not sure about the house? I can give you one big clue. It probably won't really help you, but I can give you a clue. It's in the region where Zing is from. So, narrows it down to 2 maps. Oh, Xander, welcome in. It's no longer Mike. It's Xander. I don't know if it's the same account or not, but... My dad and mom are gone. It's just me in the house. Time to party. That's what that means. Party time! Hey JJ, my channel's almost 2 months old. Very nice. You got a 2-year-old, or 2-month-old. I say 2 years old. It's a different account, okay. And you have to build one. Only connection is the 2 bridges, yeah. I'm just here trying to get caught on. I miss out on so much info. It's in the second map. I have to try and think of them. Black Badger Lake is the first one. Grainwoods River is the second, right? No, Black Badger Lake's the first. Yeah, Black Badger Lake's the first. Grainwood River is the second. I didn't know there was a house and I was just there. Yeah, it looks really funny, Zing. I know I've shown it off on stream before, but I don't know how long it's been. It's in Grainwoods, the second map. You do have to go close. I think you have to go almost all the way to that spot for one of the missions. But you probably just weren't really looking close enough, you know? Are you really doing scouts only? We're gonna try. We're trying. I mean, I don't know if it's possible, because, I mean, clearly it's not all the way possible for, like, long logs, seismic vibration. There's a couple of things that will not be possible, but for the most part, yeah, we should be able to complete about 95% of the game, probably. Yeah, it could have been night or something, too, yeah. That's fair. You do heavy duties only. What, JJ? Is there... Or wait, JJ, is there a house in Smithville Dam near Island Lake? Gateway? Yeah, there, kind of. Down that hill, where you have to deliver for the contest, the No Nest contest. This one right here. Or New Nest. New Nest contest. You have to go out this way. I mean, you can go a couple of different ways, but I follow the main road all the way up. And then there's a road right here, goes down, and then there's a house back here. I'm going to quick quit out. I'm going to try and show you that house just because I want to show it to see how you guys think, or see what you think of it. Is it the house? Where can you find a house with red balloons? That's a reference to Stephen King. Zorshix, if you've ever been to that house, they have like a creepy zombies standing in the window, like some old creepy lady. Alright, let's jump up to... by the way, if anyone was wondering where the thumbnail from today's screenshot is, this is it. So my Geoguesser one, this is your spot. Now you got it. Let's go to Wisconsin. Grainwoods. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. Alright, we'll just... I guess we got the lodestar here. I'll take that out. So the house is right here. There's a little... It's this house right here. It's like supersized. Do you see how it looks like way bigger than the rest? Just look at how big it is compared to the other ones. It's like a supersized house. And I know you have to go up there. There's a watchtower right there too. You have to go up there for, it looks like, mobile telephony. So, we'll go take a quick look at it. I feel like I probably should change the add-on on this, but... oh well. That was literally the last mission I did. Was it night? Zorshix, I was just there and didn't notice the size. Oh no. Was it night though? Do you use any mod trucks? I mean, I've used them before, but no. I don't really use mods at all. I think the last time I installed a mod was probably like 3 years ago. I don't use them. Zorshix, do you know the map that has the wolf surrounded by a swamp? Yeah, you're more worried about getting to a mirror. That makes sense. You're downloading one right now? I have nothing against mods. I just don't personally like to use them, that's all. And I'm a big advocate for playing however you like. Oh shoot, I almost flipped it over right there. If you like using a bunch of mods, playing it on New Game Plus with like double payments, triple payments, whatever, by all means. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have left the add-on off on this thing. Nope, don't flip over. I'm kind of tempted just to drive straight through the woods. Smithville Dam near the Island Lake Gateway. I have one Mod Scout, the Tatran JBE, and the Zix 605. I think that might be one that I have as well. Is it... I'm trying to think of the name. Bart's? Or Bartabelli or something like that? Bartleby? Oh shoot, I took the wrong turn. God dang it. Yeah, Bartleby's? I think I have that one. That's one of the ones that I downloaded a long time ago. I downloaded that mod when I was in Season 6, and if you guys remember, Season 6 is kind of where I started my channel, and I was using all of the big trucks. I was the guy who was running like 6 605Rs. One poll. If you want, I said this earlier, but we started a sort of like a SnowRunner Geoguesser on my Discord. If you want, go grab a picture of the swamp and post it on the Discord in the Geoguesser, and have people try and guess where it is, what region and which, like where the picture was taken. There's one where you'll post the picture and then people can start guessing, and then in the other one you'll post the coordinates and the region. The hint is it's a DLC region. You have a question for me? Go ahead and shoot. Sorry guys if I don't read your chats. I'm trying to read them, but falling behind. I know about the Michigan wolf. There's one in Michigan right by the garage in Smithville. I know there's some eyes there. We got rid of 3, yeah. There's 14 seasons! I love the all caps. That's a perfect use. There's 14 seasons. He's yelling at you. There's 14 of them! What are you doing? Alright, we're almost to the big giant house, guys. I think it's super funny. Big Salmon Peak in Canada. Yeah, well, he said it was a DLC one, so it narrowed it down from 17 to 14, Zing. So here it is. Look at this. Look at the door on this thing. Now look at the door on that house over there. Look at the size difference in these buildings. This dude has like a 20-foot tall door. His window is like 20 feet off the ground. I mean, it's like... It's a giant who lives here for sure. Especially when you compare. Like this is a house over here. Somebody forgot to downscale the model a little bit. This is the size of a normal door. We found where the Yeti lives, yeah. Bigfoot lives out here, guys. So for the SnowRunner trivia, you guys now know where the Yeti lives. Look at that door. That thing is massive. It's like 3 times the size of the other door. Like each of those little squares is like the size of the other door. Alright, I'll leave this here. Let's quit out. I've never noticed that. Bigfoot, Season 5 done. That is awesome. Yep, didn't notice that at all. Yeah, it's huge. You guys can say it's huge without saying that's what she said in that context. I'm just kidding. Read what I said. Where did I miss it? It might have gone off the chat already. Let's see. I do not see it. I see you. I have a question for you. And then I don't see another chat. You said read what I asked. I don't see it. It didn't show up for me. Alright, let's go down across the bridge, I guess. Oh, it's off my screen now. You'll have to ask it again. I'm sorry. If it was directly underneath it, I guess I missed it. Okay, we can go back and do not a drill. So here's one of those times where we're going to have to... Oh, shoot. Guys, is there... Oh, here we go. Here we go, we found one. Let's delete all these. We got to go empty this trailer out. So this is one of those times where we're going to have to break our Scouts Only rule. Because the oil rig drill that we have to deliver is a 5-slot cargo. So we got to go get this trailer, tip it over so we can use it. And then, wait, why didn't I grab fuel when I was just there? God dang it. Tank Baby, is that Yellow Rock National Park? Let's see. What did Tank ask? Just posted one? Okay. It is. Do you know where? Yeah, so there's one for, again, the one for the picture and then people's guesses. The other one's for the actual answer. So if you go on Map Runner, you'll click in the top left corner. It'll tell you the coordinates of where you were. There we go. You'll find it in 2 minutes. Zing says, we know the question, that's all I see. So you missed it too, Zing. Okay. At least I'm not the only one. Or I'm a crash out. Do both maps in Wisconsin have a garage? Yes, they do. Yep. The Croc has made another appearance. We got to go dump a trailer and pick up the oil rig drill, which is a 5-slot cargo, so we can't do it without the trailer. And after this, we have to go get another Settle High truck. Oh wait, I gotta change the add-on on this, don't I? I have it on Settle High. Good thing I noticed that. So I gotta bring this trailer back as a Settle Low, and then we gotta go get a Settle High. But yeah, Zing, you can post your screenshots or something in there too, see if people want to guess them, or Zorshix or whoever. I think it'll be kind of a fun game. Every time somebody posts a screenshot, I'm always trying to guess where it is anyways. So, yeah, now it's kind of a fun game for all of us to try and guess. Oh, actually, I shouldn't drag that. I'm trying not to do any other work with my truck. Even though it would make sense to drag that to somewhere closer to get it fixed, but try not to use the non-scout trucks for anything other than what I need to use them for, so. There's an indestructible piano near a port? Where? That's funny. I'm still not exactly sure how to take and access screenshots on the Steam Deck. Well, that's a good point, Tank. Do you know? Oh, I'll look it up real quick. Tank, help! Help! I love the A. So we got some trivia from Jorsix. I don't know why I can't say your name for some reason right now. Which loading screen is reversed, including the truck on it, but the driver's on the correct side? Ooh, I don't know if I've ever noticed that one. That is a great question. Oh shoot, I'm gonna go back. I'll have to pay attention to the loading screens. I've never really paid attention to it, Zorshix. My first initial thought was not Drummond Island. Crap. Blanking on the name. What the heck's the fourth region? The small map where you get the advanced special in Alaska. What is the name of the map? Oh, Pedro Bay. There we go. Took me forever. Pedro Bay. I was thinking that one, but I don't think it's that one because the trail and stuff looks correct and the driver... The road is right. I don't know about the rest of it, but... This one had me stumped forever until I took a screenshot of it and looked closer. The truck and map are backwards, but the driver isn't. Yeah, I'll have to start paying attention. I kind of don't want you to tell us the answer here, because I don't want to know it. Vote for Pedro. Pedro for president. Zing, do you know it? Or is your kind of like a that is a good one. I'm not sure with text if that's like a oh yeah that is a good one or a I don't know that one. Because the can kind of go either way. I've never heard anybody else talk about it, but it's tagging the SnowRunner on Twitter and they didn't reply. Oh, here, I got another good one for you. My Discord didn't work for you? Would one of the mods mind putting my Discord link back in? Oh wait, no, it's just right there, right above you on Streamlabs. I think that should work. As far as I remember, it's been a long time since I haven't had it work. Because I used to be, you'd have to like redo the invite. But, I'm gonna actually just tip this trailer over right here. Because again, I don't wanna help myself as much as I possibly can. So I would love to drag this cargo closer. It's like, you know, somewhere where I'd actually use it. It's like the map of Island Lake. But because this isn't a scout, I'm gonna try to not help myself as much as possible. We're just gonna try. Oh wait, what? Where'd my attachment point go? There we go. All right. Now we gotta try and get it flipped back over. It worked for you, Robert. So I gotta go eat dinner. Catch you in a few. Sounds good, Zorshix. Rock on, only scouts, F500 and rocks. Use the F500 all the time. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to do scouts only. 95% or so of the game can probably be completed without using the scout. There's just a couple of percentage that you, complete without a scout. Couple of percentage where you need to use other trucks. I normally would have used the crane to flip it over. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Crane is probably preferred for most people. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, that one worked way easier than that ramped flatbed. Man, that one was tough to flip over. You guys remember that? Anybody in the chat from like 5 days ago or whatever that was? That was tough. Just joined the server. Germans, don't mind my name. I know Marty's German. I don't really know very many Germans, actually. I'm sure, I mean, I know I have, Germany's one of my biggest followings, for, you know, who watches my videos, but most of them, as far as I know, they you know, they speak pretty good English, because Marty said this a few times, because I've talked to him about it. And so I don't really notice, or know who's German and who's not, unless they tell me. Some people will comment in German, and what I usually do is I'll Google Translate and I'll reply in German, just because I try to reply in whatever language people use. But yeah, I think Marty's the only person that I can think of that is German that I know is German, or that's, you know, still lives in Germany. Which is, like I said, it's kind of weird because I have such a big following from there. You'd think I would know of a couple more. I'm not German, I'm fully English. We probably have more Germans here in the chat. I bet you there's a couple of lurkers. Alright. Yeah, this is where I flipped over my P16 on the fence that I was talking about earlier when I was honking. I was driving down this fence line right here on the right, going like this. And one of the fence decided to pop up and go through my truck and sent my P16 flipping over. That translate seems funny. David, welcome in. You're playing FS22 on your PS5. How's that going? German be like, what the heck are they planning? Oop. planning in this. We must translate to English to figure out what they're planning. Yeah. We must find their master plan. I'm just watching. I can't wait till season 15 of SnowRunner comes out. I know I posted in the video, but most people probably saw this morning, or I guess depending on which time zone you're in, maybe it's afternoon or late at night, but yeah, I posted a video like probably 12, 13, 14 hours ago, and in that video I posted some of the all of the screenshots that we've seen so far from season 15, and man, that Hummer with the snow just looks like so much fun. Can't wait to get back there and start jumping into season 15. You love it? The graphics are better. Can't wait for Roadcraft. Yeah, I don't know when that'll come out. They said in the last one we should be hearing some news on it pretty soon, so I would expect there to be another trailer probably. I think last time they produced one at the end of January or February. I would have to go back and fact check that, but I think that is the case. Yeah, because it came out like March, so. Alright, so we gotta go get... Where's the Lodestar? Yeah, this has gotta come back because we need the crane. Well, we don't need it, I guess, but... We're gonna use the crane. I'm gonna detach this. So I can make a little tighter turn there. Oops. I'm broke, I can't afford anything but free mods. Fair enough. Chat spam toilets. The wolf is photogenic. That's funny. Sergeant, can you explain the reasoning behind the toilet? Because I'm not sure I understand what the toilet even means. Again, I'm an old man here. I don't understand young folk talk. I want to scoot over to the side actually. The more you know, I guess. There's mods you have to pay for? I thought all the ones you find on the mod menu are free. I think it's kind of like Farm Simsing, where you can... There's certain mods you can get. And, you know, certain modders that charge for said mods. I'm not 100% on that, but I believe so. You'll be 43 this year. You're around Zing's age. I know he's around that same age range. I'm playing on Deadwood map by Poor Boy on FS22. I've played on Deadwood. Maybe on some pages you don't or you have to manually download. Pay them and you get a PC virus. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd be worried about, downloading any mods that you have to pay for, or download off any other site. Nope, I'm broke, I can only get free mods. Zing, think of ATS. You have the Steam Workshop, that is completely free, and then you have third-party add-on trucks. Wait, are you guys all adults? I think most people who play are generally older, one poll, yeah. I think... I'm trying to remember the age. Was it 25 to 34? YouTube has different age ranges. I think that's the age range. Maybe I got that wrong. But I think about... If I remember right, 35% of my viewers are within that age range. Alright, I gotta back up here. Yeah, the trailer might help me. I don't know. This could go horribly wrong. We'll see. You turned 15 in December. I thought you were quite a bit older, one poll. I was under the assumption you were probably like early 20s. Marty says, yes, we know each other from wheelchair turning. We actually have wheelchair tournaments. Wheelchair racing. We're in a wheelchair racing league, and that's how we know each other. Perfect. Couldn't have gone better. Alright. So, oops. If you guys see in the top left corner here, it says trailer 5 out of 5. So this is one of the cargoes that we could not do with a scout truck, because even if we use the ramp flatbed, that only fits 4 slots. So we had to have a truck that can hold 5 slots, which is why we're using the crocodile. And wow, this thing's already struggling to turn with this. This is kind of crazy. Oh hey, the contest is here now. We were checking that earlier. It wasn't there. Now it is. Not really. I just like to say toilets to everybody in school. Okay. I thought maybe there was like a secret meaning behind it that the kids use, and I'm like, I don't even know what that means. What is the meaning of saying toilet to somebody? I don't get it. I need a logical explanation. Zing is just as lost as I am. Wait, where are we even going with this? Oh, Black River, okay. Like, does somebody wake up to his friend and say, sup, toilet? What you doing, man? Does anybody in here have those friends that you talk to that you basically only talk emojis and GIFs? Or memes? Like, you don't really talk, you just send each other memes? Like, you'll go like 3 months without saying anything to them, and then send them another meme, and they'll send you another one, and... Good times. No? Question mark? One hour and 40 minutes until the TikTok ban? 1 hour and 40? Why 140? That's weird. Why wouldn't it just take place at midnight on the East Coast? I put an accurate meme about TikTok on my Discord. Poor Alfredo, he's gonna be pissed. This is the sign that launches every time. Let's see if it goes. Yeah, it wasn't a good one. Whoa, almost went off the road though. Hurry was supposedly at 8:30 Eastern. That's such a weird time. Who would do that? Yes, TikTok is finally getting banned. Tink, you'll have to start scrolling through YouTube Shorts or Facebook Reels or you know, Instagram Reels? Facebook? I don't know, whatever it is. Instagram Reels. I'm not hip. Or the Snapchats. Does Snapchat have something like that? They do, don't they? Yeah, I'll have to go to Instagram Reels or something. You're glad TikTok's getting banned? Bapley, how old are you? I know you're on the younger side. Snapchat's weird to use Instagram. Invite the Caribbean. It's totally fine. Yeah, that's in the USA. Go to the Caribbean, you'll be alright. You're 13, okay. Turn 13 this December. Very nice. Oh, you finally got the photo up in the Discord? Awesome. So if you guys want to see the spot one poll has been talking about for like 20 minutes ago, yeah, there's a spot with a swamp and a wolf, and if you want to try and guess where it is, he's now posted the picture so you can get a better idea, not just him describing it, you can actually see it. You guys are young whippersnappers. I'm 71, says Furia. Yeah, 13 is pretty young. I'm surprised that a 13-year-old doesn't... Wait, where am I going? I'm surprised that a 13-year-old doesn't want TikTok. Yeah, the US government wants the information gathering tool that China won't let them sell to them. Most logical explanation. Bapley says 71 is crazy. We got 41, 27, and 71, and 13. All of your friends use it? Yeah, that's why I'm surprised. It's like a very popular thing for kids your age. We got 45 from Robert. 972 tanks. Do they all walking around calling people skibbity toilets? One poll says, "Dang, tank, you are so old. You're a vampire." Honestly, I probably should come back here and start finishing off Black River so I can actually move on. Because we haven't done any of the contests here. Ooh, just missed that. Wow, that was close. We have not done any of the contests. And what else did we not do? Oh, there's a couple of tasks way up in the north part we just kind of skipped and went to the next map for, so... You must be really old then. One of my friends speaks fluent General Motors. I thought you were going to say speaks fluent TikTok. Only like 23 in human age though. JJ, there are people moving to a Chinese app, right? Yes. Yeah, there are. There's a Chinese app that's it's not meant for use outside of China. And people are downloading that app. A lot of people are. And its terms of service are in Chinese. So like, it's supposed to be China's TikTok. And so it was never meant to be let outside of China. Or like, it's not meant for people outside of China. And yeah, people are downloading that one like crazy right now, I guess. And what's the difference? Well, so that one, for the way I understand it, is the servers and stuff for the TikTok are here in the United States. I could be wrong on this. And so that the information is technically like stored here, even though the Chinese like company owns that information, if that makes sense. Like they can access it and whatever. But the Chinese app, all the servers, everything is over in China. So like even if we wanted to try to protect the users, there's nothing we could do, right? Other than create some more laws and ban that. Wait, where am I going again? Oof. Getting too talkative here. But yeah, so I guess a bunch of people are downloading that app now. And like the terms of service are all in Chinese and stuff, so people have no idea what they're agreeing to. What does that even mean, Bapley? I don't know. I use Instagram for model car reviews. Nice. Model cars are pretty cool. Whiskey Creeks, I haven't seen him here yet today, but he collects model trains. I know Ricardo does model trucks. So we got model trucks, and yesterday we had somebody who does like RC cars. So we got RC cars, model trucks, model cars, model trains. Alright, let's get this delivered. There we go. Stage complete. Now we need to go get the construction rig semi-trailer from... basically where you bring the fuel trailer to. The big 5,000 liter fuel tank. Let's fuel up a little bit out of there. Oh no, that's the wrong way. I do model trucks and planes since I was 7. Oh, that's awesome, Fury. I didn't know that. I knew you were into planes, but I didn't know you did model planes. So now we got someone who does model planes. I had Whiskey show me some of his trains on Discord. Fury, I know you don't have Discord, but I know you've sent me emails before. You should send me some photos. I'd love to see them. Looks like the USA will have to ban all. Yeah, you know what's funny is they were talking about that too. They were like, if everybody moves over to this Chinese one, this one's even worse than TikTok, so we might have to ban that. I'm like, oh Jesus. Oh shoot, I probably... Yeah, I'll take this back to the garage actually. Yeah, I will, because I'll have to go back to the garage to equip it, so we'll go back to the garage. I'll change to a saddle high, then we'll do this semi-trailer. Then we'll go do that. Probably go back and get the other... What's this app called? I don't even know. It's Chinese letters. I couldn't tell you the name of it. It's Red. Red Note? Oh, there you go. Red Note. I was like, it's red. The app is Red. That's all I know. That's funny that you actually know the name, Tank. Red Note. Tank says he does Legos, and somebody else said, Stu, I've got a crap ton of Lego sets. Thought of doing them on the channel. You should. Legos are awesome. Let's take a little bit of fuel from here too. I can't remember if that one's ours or not. Is that? No, it doesn't show up, so that's for a mission. Nice looking front wheel drive. To see them. Or FWD, what is that? I was thinking front wheel drive, maybe I got that wrong. These Americans are scrambling to get on Red Note while I'm chilling here in Canada? Yeah. I think Red Note will get banned too. Because that's, like I said, it's even worse. At least the servers are here on TikTok and they're worried about that. So if Red Note has their servers and everything... Oh, looking forward. Gotcha. I apparently can't read old man or young man speak. I should have known that meant forward. Looking forward to that. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, Furia. Oh, jeez. That's not even... I don't know where... That's not young man speak. It's not old man speak. That's like middle man speak, and I don't even understand it. That should be my age range. Context clues, JJ. I know. But with the chat delay, it's kind of hard sometimes. Because you say something, and then the chat comes through like 30 seconds later, and you're like, looking front-wheel drive, huh? That's gonna leave a mark, amigo. Mumbo jumbo. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that people are flocking to this Red Note, and then it's gonna get banned here. I mean, obviously it'll take more time, but if they ban TikTok, they'll for sure ban Red Note. Because that's even worse. That's all I know. You're not getting it? You're just curious? Yeah, look it up. It's got like a red logo and like Chinese, like... I don't even know. I can't read Chinese. I only know a tiny, like a couple of words in Russian, couple words in German, couple words in Spanish, couple words in Tagalog. I don't know really I don't know a lot of different languages. Maybe a couple of words in Portuguese, because that's basically the same as Spanish. Alright, let's throw the saddle high on here now. I think that's all we want. Is Chevy your favorite, or Chevelle, sorry, not even Chevy. Darn that shift key, that'll get you. The $% motor. That's funny. You think it's Mandarin? Yeah, I suppose there's different languages within Chinese too, right? My dad's got a Malibu Chevelle 65 two-door. Very nice, Tyler. 65s. I don't know the exact like look of the model, but Chevelles are nice. Same with Furia 454. That's the engine or motor, yeah. Engine block, whatever you want to call it. So JJ, as your saddle closer to the ground, what path you taking? I'll mark it out for you quick. This is the same path that I've gone before, but we'll follow this road as much as we can. And then once we get to here, we'll split off, go down here, and turn and get that delivered. Now that'll probably not get done in today's stream, because I know I got stuck like on this road before. Or wait, no. On this part, I think it was right here, with the wheel or the legs of it. I think I got stuck a little bit in here, and obviously this the off-road portion, getting stuck pretty easily. I think this corner, I know I got stuck on this corner because there's a big hill right here. We'll have to round this corner really far, but you don't want to go too far because it's really muddy. And then same with this corner, you got to go really far to the right and kind of go around, so. If you are Dutch and never seen Russian language, you already know a couple of Russian words. Okay, I didn't know that. So there's a couple of crossovers, that's interesting. I don't know how to read Russian, I know a couple of words, that's about it. It's so fun, Furia. The Croc does really well with the construction trailer, even crossing the river, the mud hole. Take the river crossing with it. Oh, so it sounds like Zorshix has already done this with this truck, huh? Yes, it is, man. I feel like we have a crocodile expert with this current one. I don't think it should take too long, but we'll see. You're 27 and you'll love it. You did it with the Croc first release? That's awesome. When it first released. I remember taking this thing around a Muir when it first came out, just driving over rocks, and it was just not caring at all. Just flying over them. Love that truck. I know, it's such a little awesome little truck. It's nice because in my other hard mode I'm not allowing myself to buy any trucks. It's only what we find. And so this is obviously one that we cannot have because you never find it. So it's kind of cool to be able to use it because I don't really use it all that often. Is the Croc worth it? The Croc is awesome. It's not one of those big trucks, like it's obviously pretty small, but it's definitely a fun truck. Yeah, you remember how good the Croc was when it came out too? Factory reservoir is complete. Very nice, too. Oh, shoot. I want to find a nice C10. I've got a 400 and I can put it in, or can put in it. I don't know if I said that weird or... It's fun with the high range. Yeah, this thing, I think of it as like a little pocket rocket. This thing is just tiny and fast. Ouch. It launches off of small hills and can jump. A C10 with a 400? Hang on to something. Take the hair right off your head. Oh, so I can. I didn't read that part. Gotcha. God, we're just taking one random suspension damage every now and then. It's like one stick, one rock, just... I mean, I guess it's better than 6, but... Alright, who thinks we're going to struggle with this thing? Man, this is going to be so outmatched. Oh, it's too far away. Wow, that was terrible. It's funny how sometimes it looks like it's in a pretty good angle from where you're at, and then you change the camera and you're like, wow, that was way off. That's probably too far back. Oh yeah, let's roll forward a bit. Yes, I have. So, Pro thinks we will. Dude, look at how outmatched this thing is. The pure size. S10 with the 454, wasn't it? It's funny, I saw S10 and I was just thinking Season 10 without reading the rest of it. But I read the rest quick and then caught back up. Autocorrect is acting up. Yeah, there's a... well, I like to joke it's auto-incorrect. It seems like every time I misspell a word, it changes it into something wrong. It tries to correct it, but it's always wrong. Yeah, it is very low to the ground. Hello, Lightning Ninja. Welcome in. Super fast, the croc don't care. Tyler, ever seen the show Street Outlaws? Says I think so. The croc is your new hero? Yeah, if you guys have never used the croc, I suggest trying it out. Maybe this series will be the best way to sell crocs for Saber Interactive. I'll take 2% of sales, thank you. We're gonna start a revenue sharing. I am seeing it, but it's hard to believe. Yeah, just wait. The trailer legs will start catching here in a second. Once that happens, it's going to be slow moving. Or at least I think they will. I got stuck a couple of times coming through here in previous attempts, so... You'll stick with the mods? Wasn't it you that said you're broke, so you have no choice? If that was someone else, then never mind. But if that was you, that would make total sense. Oh, there we go. Popping some wheelies. Wow, it's got so much power it doesn't care. You're right. That's crazy. That was you. So it does make sense then. They should make a croc that looks like a croc. Yeah, they kind of already did that with the Tuz 420. They already used a crocodile, so I think that's why they didn't. Oh, there we go. That was a screenshot-worthy moment right there. Dude, this thing is better than the Fleet Star off the start. Because my Fleet Star really well, I guess I didn't have all the upgrades for it, but my Fleet Star really struggled carrying it through here. Now we got a winch, but I think our legs are stuck. Hard to tell. Yeah, maybe that right one. With high range, it goes really high in high gear. Stick with the OP mods. WTF, you can winch to a recycled water sign on the hotel in Yellow Rock? That's funny. Recycled water? What does that even mean? JJ, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the stream today. All the best to you until next time. Thank you, Marty. Have a good rest of your night, Marty. Thank you for stopping in as always, and we'll see you again in the next one. You got a screenshot of it? Thanks, to see you later, Marty. Croc would be perfect to scout out Season 15. It's a pretty capable vehicle, and you can have a little fuel tank on it too. You can hold up to 900 liters. Well, I should say 900 liters in the tank, plus you have a little roof rack, if you want that. Furia also says goodbye, Marty. Did I did go just a little bit too far inside, dang it. Oh, I thought we had it. Alright, hang on. I'm not sure if we're... Am I stuck on the legs? Yeah, it looks like it. Enjoying the series so far? Yeah, I am, Lawrence. It's been a lot of fun. Got it. Fuel tank plus supplies, yeah. Okay, I think we're just a little bit too far off to attach to here. Oh, it can now. There we go. That should do it then. Perfect. Bye, guys. Wish you all a nice weekend. Thank you, Marty. You as well. I think I got all the rest of the chats here. I'm watching the NFL KC 24-12 Houston. That's funny, Ian. I asked that earlier, like 3 hours ago, if anyone was watching the game to get an update, and nobody said yes. Actually, wait, no, doesn't it start at... I think they started at like 3:30 and 7 or something, don't they? So there was no game on earlier. Okay, I must have been off on my time. Got it. Hard mode, I used the base Chevy, skipped to Smithville Dam, then... Whoa, where am I going? Then traveled to Austria, got the Earthroamer LTI, very nice. Yeah, we have not got the Earthroamers. I wouldn't mind getting them just to have trucks that have a lot of repair points. And also the, being able to attach to bigger trailers. OSU Notre Dame NCAA Championship game on the 20th of January. Is it OSU's Ohio State, right? Not Oklahoma State? Because Ohio State is usually much better. It's in the fourth quarter now. The trailer was key. Or wait, the trailer, yes. That was the big key. Gotcha. Being able to attach to those bigger trailers. Oklahoma State's OU, okay. Oklahoma University? What do they call... What are the Sooners? Is that OSU? Like... Oh no, that's OU. OSU's... Yeah, the Sooners are OU... oh shoot, I didn't go far enough. Crap. Hang on. I got distracted there. This is not going to be good, guys. I realized at the last minute I didn't go too far to the outside. That was a mistake. Yeah, I realized last second that I'm like, oh shoot, I did not go far enough outside there. Oklahoma University is OU. Okay, that's what I thought. So I was thinking of OSU tank. But when you said OU, I'm like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Alright, actually I might just go inside here. I can have the winch points here. Let's go inside and try this. 29 watching, 47 likes. Thank you, Robert. That worked nicely. Yeah, that did work out pretty nicely, didn't it? I would say we got kind of lucky, because I mentioned earlier that I had... Oh, shoot, the trailer legs again. I had mentioned earlier that I was kind of worried about that spot. And, actually, I'm gonna cut through here. I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea, but we're about to find out. Artem, welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. I know you were here earlier. So we should be able to use this, yeah, I don't know what you call this. Power line thing to pull. Oregon State is also OU. What is Oregon? Because the Oregon Ducks... Because I know they have... Wait, no. Yeah, that was Oregon State. That's the Beavers or whatever, right? Not looking good. I think our trailer legs are hitting the ground. It's hard to see with the tower right in the way too. Never mind, it's OSU. How did you haul that thing up the mountain? Luckily we didn't have to bring it up the mountain, we just had to bring it down. Let's see if we can maybe grab the farther one. I feel like that's actually helping the most because it's kind of lifting us up at our lowest point right there. You're going to be doing not a drill as well? That's funny. Did you just restart again, Artem? At least the brakes didn't go out. That would have been terrible. Alright. So whoever said we would struggle, I guess you would probably be right, but I feel like we didn't struggle too much. Not that we're totally there out of the woods yet, but so far it hasn't been too bad. You're nearly 80% and haven't done this one yet? Is that even possible? This week we have OSU versus OSU. Next week OSU versus OSU. Really? So I guess they are multiple colleges with the same thing, huh? Yesterday you finally got to show 8 out of 8 trucks. That's good. What am I hitting on now? Looks like trailer legs probably again. It's going to be our problem going forward all the time. Feels good knowing you can finally get to 100% in Michigan. Yeah, I don't know if you ever figured out what was the reason you couldn't do it, but I would be interested to know what the reason why you couldn't get it, that last percent. If it was a task you missed, or contract, or contest, or... I know it was a vehicle, but... Yeah. Is that truck a scout or just the next best thing? This is just the next best thing. It's the smallest truck in the game that can attach a saddle high trailer. So, we can't do completely no scouts. You can probably do about 95% of the game without it. But we're going to need to do probably, my guess, I'm not actually sure. My guess would be you can do about 95% without it. And there's probably about 5% with long logs, seismic missions, and cargoes that are 5 or more slots. So Zing thinks it's because of multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer is pretty bad on here. Damn you, Chiefs. Full time 24-12. End of the game. That's what I would have thought. It's funny because I saw a thing like a poll. It was on somebody's YouTube channel. They're like, "What do you think will be the upset this week? Houston over KC, or had all these names." And it was like, I can't remember which team it was. It was either Baltimore over the Bills or Bills over the Baltimore. And I'm like, is that really an upset? That's like a super evenly matched game, isn't it? At least I think so. Like, I don't think either one of those would be an upset. Maybe if you're going strictly off like the line, like who's predicted to win, I guess, but it didn't really make much sense to me. Alright, here we go. Mission complete. Not too bad. I think we'll probably head back to the garage and equip a saddle low. But I'm not sure if we... Like, I know we have more saddle high carries to do in this region overall. And I probably should take that trailer with me, but again, I'm trying not to use the trucks... Like, trucks that are not scouts to help me at all. Only the stuff that I need done with those trucks. So, it would make sense to pull that at least closer. I'm not even going to do that. I suppose I could look and see how much other cargo we need. That's, so construction rig, that's another saddle high. Another oil rig drill. So here we would need the 5-slot trailer. So we at least need it for one more. Drilling equipment we could do with the Ford. Well, that's 3 more with the Ford, because that's the only one that can attach those. So yeah, the maintenance trailer right here. He wants us to pull it over into Smithville, which we won't be doing right now. This one we just need those 2 wood planks. We were going to go back and get those. I can't remember where our trucks are now. I think I'll actually just leave the truck here. Yeah, we already shut it off. Okay. Let's check in Smithville where our truck's at. Lodestar is by the gateway. Oh, I could do the contest. Right? That would probably be pretty risky, actually. Well, yeah, it would work. Let's jump to the Lodestar quick. What time we streaming to? Would I stream to 9 for 25 bucks? I mean, I could set a new goal if you want, but we only have like a half hour. Because we did try it before. It does allow us to set a second... Well, I guess I've never hit the goal and then set a new one, I don't think. I've not hit it and set a new one. I don't know if it works if I set a new one, but... I guess sure, Artem? Because the original plan was to do it all day. Crap. Yeah, let's try and do the... Try and do the contest quick. Let's do service spare parts. Die Hard fan. Just can't get enough. Crap, I don't have enough fuel though. I gotta run down and get fuel too. So there's like plenty of space for a third one on there, but we can't pack them, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Oh, here we go. Let's try this, actually. I'll try and put it right behind the crane here and see if we can get it to stay there. There we go. And we'll see if we can get this brought in like that. It's not quite on there evenly. It's a little bit off to the side, but I think that'll stay. So let's try this. I kind of can't believe I'm about to attempt this like this. Oh man. Yeah, it's really got a lot of weight on the back. Oh shit, I gotta fill up though. Hang on. We for sure have to fill up first. Let's bring the... Wait, where'd my F-750 go? Into town? Why did I bring it into town? I don't know why I brought it into town. Oh yeah, I do now. I had to bring a service trailer over here. And back we go. I probably should take off the add-ons on here and put the single slots bed and then run it with this instead of that, the Lodestar. Maybe we'll do that if we fail, but we'll see how that one goes first. Keep driving past this. Did I actually start that? Okay, drainage. Oh, I never did. That was a bad hit. I never did finish the drainage. I was going to do that and I forgot. All right. It's funny, we were talking about last time how these trees, if you look at them, I guess these ones are a little bit too far away. If I have the camera tilted really far down going into the sunlight, it kind of looks like they're all on fire. We're talking about the California wildfires, so it's like, look at all the trees, they're all on fire. It just kind of looks normal. Oh, Furia gave us $50. Well, thank you, Furia. So I guess we're going till 9. Keep on, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat for Furia, guys. That was his first ever super chat on a live stream as well. So we got Ian, Tyler, Bapley, well not a W, but close enough. GTL and Native Storm, Zeb, and Robert. Thank you for that. W, close enough. All right. That should be plenty of fuel. We'll go run this on and drop it off at the Lodestar. I just realized I should have taken that maintenance trailer with this. We were already in town, we could have just drove a little bit out of our way and then made use of the trip, but oh well. Does this mean JJ costs $25 an hour? I guess that's the going rate, isn't it? I'm actually pretty nervous about this because the truck was having a hard time to turn just from having that extra service spare part on the back. So I'm kind of nervous how this is going to go. Not that I need to get gold, but you know, obviously the extra money would be nice. We don't need it right now with the amount of trucks or money we have. Almost 200,000 from selling some other trucks, but there's Artem, the guy who was asking for it earlier. Stop this. Alright, let's refuel. There we go. But yeah, I was having some issues to turn, so I don't know how this is gonna go. The extra money would be nice. We're gonna have to buy some more scouts here pretty soon, and some more equipment and stuff like that. Bye y'all, heading to bed. Have a good rest of your day. Sorry, I had to be right back for a second. All good. Okay, so I believe this is going to the farm, right? Pretty sure it's the farm, yeah. Yeah, local farm. Okay, let's see if this works. Got the bright lights on, here we go. We need 3 service spare parts down to the farm. I didn't even look at the gold. I always forget to check the time. Oh my goodness. Again, not that it really matters, but it would just be nice to get a little extra money. This seems pretty slow too. We don't have the high range in it. 430, I think. Close enough. We'll try. That sounds reasonable. This contest is good for money. Yeah, I probably should use the F750 because as soon as I get there I can unpack the 2 and then I gotta crane the other one back in to pack it and deliver it. So even once we get there we got a little bit of work to do. You remember playing it lots when you started? That's funny. It's gotta be one of the easier ones because it's right next to your garage. You can just recover to the garage, at least on normal mode. Recover to the garage, pick up a trailer, drive it, or I guess if you have a truck like an Azov or something that can have 3, you could just drive that down there. But yeah, drive the truck all the way down there, deliver it, recover to the garage, drive it back. Super easy and repeatable one. There used to be glitches when buying and selling add-ons. That place says, I don't think I'm gonna get my phone back. That's a bummer, man. Alright. You could make a lot of money from it that way? Yeah, you might have to buy a new one, which is sad. Because they're not cheap. Come on, Mr. Lodestar, you got this. That's a big hole right there. Keep on trucking. Also, I remember making millions before mods came out. That's funny. She's the deep one. Alright, we're still in gold, so I guess we're doing alright. Oh, the ground won't reset around here, though, because we have this trailer. I think I gotta drag that trailer out of here to get the ground to reset. Oh, whoa. Almost flipped. Big hole there, right there. Oh, we did get gold. I thought for a second that was silver, and I'm like, no, I just missed it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to detach this again just to get a little sharper turn here, guys. There we go. Actually, hang on a second. I'm going to leave that here. I think I need to bring two consumables out to one of those... What is it? The drilling site? Is that a task? Maybe I didn't start it. Or maybe it is a contract? I don't have any of them started, I guess. Oh, is it this one? Hungry workers? Yeah, that's probably it. I drove right past it. Okay. You drove into the farm while I just drove out. Very nice, Artem. 79% done. Not a drill is not done. That's funny. Alright, this must be the one I was looking at. Hungry workers. Wish we could hook up the trailers to another trailer without the winch. Yeah, like sort of daisy chain them together. I think I'm gonna go up and grab the other one. There was one up here too. Well, we can start. And then we probably got to make a fuel run. Do we have extra fuel, or we do? Okay. Yeah, having to constantly get fuel is going to be one of the main drags on the series too. Because the scouts can only go so far with the fuel, you know. They don't burn as much, but it's going to be so slow that there's going to be times where it's like, you know, you're burning like 10 going up this hill. Like, you know, 10 total going up the hill. Whereas if you had a bigger truck, you might be able to make it up. It burns higher per minute, but you might have made it up with 8 or something. I remember we gotta bring logs to this house. I don't remember what else has to go out here. Sort of like they do in Australia where they have those big road trains. Ground road trains. I guess the ground would be road, but... I'm trying to remember what else you have to go out here for. Like, this well, I'm pretty sure you have to deliver something, but I don't remember what exactly you deliver. Okay, vehicle spare parts. It says there's some... Wait, where'd I... Oh, the pickup icon's way back there. I was like, it said there's some somewhere in front of me, but... There is in front of me. Oh, it's on this trailer here. Okay. So the F-750 could pull that and do it, but... You have well to do as well. Well, isn't that funny? Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was planning to go across the map and pick up a bunch of upgrades, but as soon as we started, got like halfway through, we could just kind of abandon it and started working. Oof, just missed that tree. Not punny? You didn't like that one? I thought it was punny. Artem probably thought it was punny too, because he started it with, I have to do well as well. Yeah, I thought it was very punny. No, it was a good one. As I was reading it, I'm like, well as well. That's a lot of wells. Oh, Tank. I think I said, well, isn't that funny, didn't I? So you were saying, well, isn't that punny? And then, or, I guess you weren't saying that, but not punny, is what you said. Let's go, what should we do? I mean, I probably should go back to Black River and keep working on the stuff we got to do over here. Missing machinery. Yeah, let's go do that. It's way in the top right. Actually, it's kind of a long drive. I'll probably have to come back to these ones because I think we're pretty much moved on, right? To the next one. Oh, actually, here we go. Let's do this. Oops, not that one. You all know the trailers scattered around in Smithville? Do I know them all? I'd have to think about it, but probably, yeah. So there's one here. I kind of forgot about this one, actually. That one's got metal beams on it. There's a maintenance trailer here that we drug over to here. Then there's this trailer. Oh, it's over here. The flatbed trailer over here that we took. We emptied off the wood planks from it. This one, I can't remember exactly what it has, but it obviously has vehicle spare parts on it. And then there's one over here. I think this one has slabs, 2 slabs if I remember. Something like that. And there's also a maintenance trailer right there. They got the drag out to here, I think it is. Alright, let's, I'm going to go over here. We're going to grab this wood. And then we're going to probably fix this bridge. And there was something else. What was the other one? Oh, the Steel River supplies that I have highlighted. Where does that go? Oh, that's Black River stuff still. Never mind. Oh wait, actually I don't want to do that one either. Because I want to get the fuel from there, so... I have to deliver that fuel trailer first before we turn in those wood planks. And that way we can use all of the fuel from it. So... Oh, hang on. Before I leave here... Sorry guys, getting distracted. I'm gonna put 2 consumables on the Hummer back here, and that can do the task with the hungry workers. So we'll do that one. Then I'll go get the wood. No, I'll go get the fuel and we'll get rid of all the fuel. And then we'll deliver the fuel trailer and then the wood after that. Let's attach it. Drive forward a bit. Took them all to the garage, sold them. I sold the trailers but left the cargo. Oh, nice. I've done that before too. I remember the first time I played my hard mode, I actually did that. I just had a huge pile of cargo and trailers and stuff up there. Because I just brought them all back. Not all of them, but like, you know, a bunch of different things. I had like a couple of metal beams and some slabs and stuff. People are like, why are you doing that? You can just grab them from this place. It's easier. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't really think about that. I just took the trailer. Alright, I'm going to detach. Let's see, I think it's hungry workers, right? There we go. So yeah, we'll do hungry workers right now. Let's refuel. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. I can't remember. It might be two service or two vehicle spare parts on that spot. I'm not sure. I guess we could tip the trailer over and get what we need out of there, but I think there's also vehicle spare parts over by the garage, so it's not really that far out of our way. You're 11 and I'm 12? Yes, I am 11. We got about 1,800 XP to go till we get to rank 12. I'm gonna angle my computer monitor so I can lay in my bed and watch. Funny. Laziness, level 9,000. Over 9,000! It's actually digging up a lot of dirt. Oh, I thought I switched it, didn't go. Stu is back. Welcome back, Stu. Time to get some sleep here. Thanks, JJ. See you all. Thank you, Zeb, for stopping in. I know it's quite late. Probably almost 1? No. Yeah, almost 1 a.m. there, I think. So, have a good night, Zeb. Thank you for stopping in, and we'll see you again soon. You had a similar situation yesterday. 2 a.m. Yeah, I know it's like a 6 to... I know, because like South Fang is like a 7-hour change. And I know the UK is 6, which is like iDrive and Robert. So it's like 6 or 7, but yeah, I don't know exactly where all the countries, where the like line falls and where the countries are like compared to the line. Okay, here we go. We can turn. Wait, we could turn left here, but this. I usually go up and over. I guess I could go south with this one. I think I will. Oops. I think I'm going to go south. Because I normally wouldn't. And now that we have scouts, it's, you know, a little different path. It keeps ending for me on YouTube. That's not good. I know it happens fairly often, but maybe today's worse than others. My percentage has gone up even higher. Keeps on crashing. That's not good. Well, I'm sorry about that. I absolutely hate that I can't control how bad my internet is. I don't know if it's like windy or something, you know, because I have satellite internet, so I don't know if that messes with something. If it's windy or stormy or cloudy. I remember trying to fit through here with a bigger truck. I don't remember what it was, but I got stuck and I was like, oh man, I guess I can't go that way. Welcome back, Robert. You're Burger King. What? Crashed on you twice so far, Lonnie. Have they been pretty spaced out, or is it happening... Because for Tyler it's happening very often, it sounds like. Is it happening for anybody else? Estimated to get 3 to 5 inches of snow on Tuesday. Crazy stuff. Jeez. It is for you as well, Artem. Oh, okay. Mine are consecutive 30 seconds to a minute. Yikes. Well, hopefully it's only you, but hopefully it gets better as well. I don't want it to be a bad viewing experience, because that's not fun. Glitching on your end, Robert. Oh no. You too, Tank? So yeah, it's probably, I mean, if everyone's having the same issue, it's probably on my end. For Lonnie, it's happening within minutes. Bad, you thought it was you? I would say probably like 80% of the time it'll be my connection, not yours, if you're having issues. Alfredo, welcome back in. Alfredo says Sigma for Furia's donation there. Yeah, we were supposed to end at 7, but Artem asked me if we would go for a little while, 2 hours longer. Well, I guess we would have been live either way because it's 7. And I said, yeah, I guess, sure, why not? So, with Furia's donation, we're going for another 2 hours and 4 minutes. I'm just spinning my tires here. Having to refresh every now and then isn't a bad thing. I mean, I guess we could say it took the place of the ads I used to have. Instead of getting ads, now you just get your stream cut out. Because I took off all the ads. Although before you used to have ads and the stream cutting, so... Really? You can't attach that stump? Come on. I'm not too sure about this one. Oh shoot, I had it too. Hang on. There we go. Pulling it the right way. What if you get 500? Will you go for 2 whole days? 2 whole days is a long time. And I gotta eat. The phone call earlier was my dad. And I told him I might be able to help him at 7, so if he calls me again, because he said he'll figure it out. But he might call me again here and see if I'm done. Yeah, pretty soon I'll need some scotch tape to keep my eyes open, Alfredo. There we go. You don't have 500, Alfredo. His mama does, though. Maybe. Alfredo, does Joe Mama have 500? Sorry, I had to. Alfredo liked to call the, I like to say the Joe Mama jokes all the time, so I had to get him. Nope. I'm broke AF. Yeah, I would expect that out of a 11, 12-year-old to be broke. Yeah, this is definitely worse than I thought it would be. I know it's kind of bad in here, but I figured we could probably, with a scout, maybe kind of tough it out, but it's still not doing very good. We're having quite some troubles. Oh wait, maybe we gotta go to the right? I don't know where we're going. Whatever we can attach to. Tell you what, Alfredo, if you can manage to scrape together $500, I'll do 2 12-hour streams back to back, Monday, Tuesday. That'll be a day for you. And I'm not talking just you. I'm talking if you can convince everybody here. If you can manage to convince everybody to get 500, I'll do 2 12-hour streams back to back. Not back to back, not like a 24-hour stream, but like 2 days in a row. That's what I meant. Actually, that was probably a bad proposal because now he's just going to harass people all stream. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, you only need 500 people to donate $1. That's not that bad. Well, it's a lot of people, but it's not a big amount. The deal of the day. I shouldn't have said that because, like I said, he's gonna harass everybody now. He'll be like, "Hey, Zing, why don't you donate $5? Hey, Tank, I know you rich." Yeah, no money here. Piggy bank's empty. I'm shaking it, I'm not hearing any sound. Alfredo, initiate the mom's credit card heist. Yeah, it could just be one transaction. Just one and done. That's it. I'm just kidding. What is the name of the saddle of the 770G? That's a good one, because I remember it's different. It's not a high saddle. It's something different, but I don't remember the name of it. That is a good one. Oh, Artem, did you see I tagged you in the Discord the other day? For when you were talking about having quizzes. Do you remember? Did you see that tag or no? I'm not sure if you ever saw that. No? Okay, yeah, I tagged you on Discord and I linked you to a video I made a long time ago of a little like SnowRunner quiz about repair points and stuff like that. Where trucks ranked, basically. You might enjoy that. Okay, 2400. Oops. Oh, good. I loaded up on the platform on accident. I'd have to think about it a little bit. I don't know what they call it. I don't think I'm ever going to think of it either. Oh, is it a heavy saddle? Yep, that sounds right, Alfredo. Alfredo cheated, but I'll give it to him. Okay, let's do... Oh yeah, we're going to do the Lodestar. We got to go pick up the wood up here. And we're going to fix this bridge. Actually, there's a trailer of wood right here, isn't there? Yeah, right there. We don't necessarily need that wood. Do I have threatening accident? I do. The oil barrels. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Charge complete. Yeah. We're still quite a ways off from... Wait, we're 43% done with Michigan? Holy crap. That's kind of crazy. 7 of 8 vehicle found. You got dropped, had to restart again? Yeah, the percentage is still going up for the percentage of dropped frames. It was doing pretty good earlier, but 200K, whoop whoop. Yeah, I gotta think here. What should I do? Because I could go over here and flip that trailer and get those spare parts we need. And then grab some wood maybe on the way back. Like I said, I don't need this wood, but I do need it in the other map at some point to fix some bridges for Island Lake. So I don't know if I should grab this wood. I think it was general. I'm not sure, Artem. You can click Control F and type your name, and it should show up with whatever you've been mentioned. You can type in my name and your name or something like that to search when I've said your name or something like that. Where's our F-750? That's over here. We could take that down to bring that trailer over, but I don't really want to do that either. All right, let's just go grab the wood. Thinking too much. Oh, nice. Lonnie's got 110 points now. Stu lost all of his points down to 0. Rip. Ripperoni, guys. We need the ripperoni pizzas. If anybody knows somebody who works at Ripperoni Pizza, let me know. Somebody out on the East Coast. I can't remember where it's from. I want to get sponsored by Ripperoni Pizza. Because I love pizza. And I say Ripperoni all the time. Yeah, we're going to fix the bridge. We'll need it later. You work there? Oh, I work over. Sorry, I didn't even... Okay, this only has consumables. I don't think there's anything else I need them for, right? Oops. Spare parts. Consumables to logistics space. Oh, I don't... Out with the old, let's see. Where's out with the old at? I can't do out with the old till I do harbor delivery. Can't do that until we do instruments of deployment. Can't do that till we do Lumberville power lines. So we got a lot of crap to do before we can do that. Yeah, let's just go grab the wood. Whoa. Yeah, I know I said this a few times. I should just go back to back Black River, finish everything off over there. Because I keep thinking about it, and I'm like, I gotta go back over there to do this and that. Like, there's a contest I gotta do in the north, where it's first person. I gotta knock off the oil barrels. I have to... what is something else we gotta do? I have to do a contest in the middle with the wood planks. We gotta pick up the drilling parts. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I gotta do. I keep... Oh, nope, don't tip over, don't tip over. Oh, woofta. Barely saved that one. Wow. That was bad. Alright, let's not do that again. Oh no, I thought I was about to flip over my trailer. Zing gave 932 to tank. Sort of confusing, but I'll try to watch it later. Alright. Yeah, it's basically like where would trucks rank? That was back in Season 8, so... things have obviously changed since then, but... yeah, the video didn't do very well. I think it only has like 200 views or something. Ooh, zing! 1 million billion points. Yeah, we never stopped streaming. We were supposed to stream till 7, but we got another donation from Furia here, so... you can thank... well, you can thank Lawrence for the first 5, for extending it until 7, and then Furia for extending it after 7. He's gonna remove all my points? What did... I missed something. Alfredo wants to duel you for 1,000 points. Yeah, I could go down, but that's bad. I'll just, I'll go this way, yeah. This is the better way to go. Get projected. You scared? You scared? Can someone duel me for 5 points? So for duels, you have to have at least 10 points. Same with slots, and same with gambling. The only one that can do less is heists, which you can start with 0 points, but you don't actually gain anything from it if you win. You don't lose anything from it if you lose. How do you donate? I think you can push exclamation mark, give, and then their name, and then how many points. So Furia, you got 5,000. That's mostly from your donation there. You have about 28 from watching, and then 5,000 because, or at least I assume. I have it set up to give people points if they donate as well, so kind of like a little bit extra if they care about it, which most probably don't, but if they did. So yeah, you do it how Tank did it there. So Tank gave Lonnie 111, and it worked because it says Tank Baby gave 111 points to Lonnie. So if you type it exactly as Tank did, but with whoever's name you wanted to give the points to. Duel you? I can accept it, but I think I only have like 20 points, Alfredo, so it's got to be less than 20. Ah, crap, I forgot to grab fuel. Shoot. I'm trying to think. There's a trailer store here, but I don't think there's any fuel anywhere close. I mean, I guess we could probably make it back. If not, we can just run the F-750 out again. Except monkey. Lonnie gonna gamble 1,000? Yeah, no fuel in Smithville. Start tracking. Let's deliver this. I keep saying to myself, Zing, I should go down and get that fuel trailer. And I think I'll go do that now too, on the way. Because then I can just refuel from that. Gotta be kind of careful here. The scout fuel trailer down by the water. think I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna disconnect up at the top. Fury gave 600 points to Tank Baby. That was nice of you. This is BS, says Alfredo. Okay. Is this where I want to go down? Because I can go down to the water's edge and probably follow that around no problem all the way to the fuel tank. Tank Baby gave back Fury 10 times more at 6,000. That was nice of you, Tank. I guess he says, here's your points and then some. I don't want your points. Darn, thanks. Furia found the infinite money glitch. Just give Tank whatever amount of points you want. Divide it by 10. If you want 500 points, just give him 50. He'll give you 500 back. Artem says, I gotta try this. Give Furia 10,000. Can I get 100,000 back from Furia? We'll find out. He says, guys, I'm blushing, please, that's enough. Alright. I can see the tank. I see you over there, Tank. Fuel tank, of course, not actually tank. Okay, because I said I'll accept it, Alfredo. Hang on, give me a second here. I gotta open it up on my phone. Actually, I cannot wait, my fuel's gonna go. We're getting low. I'll accept it. Oh, Jesus, this is -1 here now. I just gotta open it up, hang on. Alright, may the best man win. Let's see. Ah, JJ won the duel. Ha ha ha. Alfredo's like, oh, come on, man. I was hoping for some easy points. Yes, Pro, what's up? Here is the tank. The tank. What is new? What is this? Wait, what? What is this new, this? Oh, it's a little game like mini games from Streamlabs, so... Oh, the small tank? Yeah. This is for a task. I gotta back into here. I think I already started it, but just to make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alfredo's never gonna leave the 0 points club. Ah, shoot. It's hitting directly. Oh, there we go. I was like, it's hitting directly on it. Come on. This tank, the tank, small tank. Yes, this is a small fuel tank. It holds 900 liters. I don't know what that is in gallons. Zing can probably tell you, or I guess maybe anybody else who uses gallons, who uses Merca units. Good old Merca. But yeah, it holds 900 liters, and you can buy them at the trailer store, or they're sometimes found on the maps, sometimes they're for missions like this one. Tank's got all the logs delivered in Maine. That's a good tank. That's it's a quite heavy logging area. I'm not sure where it ranks totally, but it's pretty heavy. Holy crap. I just saw the seals like a couple minutes ago, and now it's like way at the top. 237 gallons. Thank you, GTL. Amigo, is it 1 where you live? Wait. 1 where you live in Orlando is 68. For me, it is below 80. I'm cold. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, inside the house here, it's probably like 68 or 5 or something. It's probably 70 upstairs, and I'm in the basement, so it's probably quite a bit lower. But yeah, here it says it's -1 right now. With a feels like, so the wind makes it feels like a -19. Amir tank. Amir has the most. Season 4. I think Season 12 gave it a good run for their money, but... yeah, Season 4 I believe still has the most. Zing checked a couple months back, I remember. We had this conversation. 38 with snow coming in tomorrow afternoon. I wouldn't mind 38 right now. Are you, Fury, are you asking where I live? Oh, is it -1 where I live? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I don't want to turn in this trailer, so I'll leave it here for now. Tank says I wouldn't mind 38. Or I would mind 38, sorry. Warmed up to 73 today. Holy cow. And you're getting snow in 3 days? Or 2 days? That's insane. Alright, we're not going to turn the trailer in because we want to steal the fuel from it. I think I'm going to take... Actually, you know what? I think I might buy a new truck. Because I want to go back over here and go up here because I want to start this meteorology data. That's a contest. And then I'll probably knock out local entertainment up there as well. We don't want to do missing oil tank because we don't want to turn that in. We want the fuel. We could do food delivery as well, but we have to pick a truck with the trailer hitch, which I was not going to pick. And then we want to do Pinewood Express. We got a little bit of work to do with that stuff. But I want to get the truck up there when it's daytime, or yeah, during the night or day, I guess. Because right now it's really nice and bright. So that'll be a lot easier to do the contest during that time. So when the next day cycle comes, we can do it. So I want to get it ready now, before then. So let's jump back to Black River. I've always wanted the Apache. I never had it in my other hard mode. I think I might get that one, or let's see what else we can get. So we already have some Scout or Chevy CK1500s. We have the F750. We have the Hummer H2. We have a Lodestar and a Scout 800. We could get the Jeep Wrangler and Renegade as well, or the Land Rovers. I mean, we'll eventually get all of them. Oh, the Hercules would be another good one, actually. That one can't have trailers either. Resvani Tank. I think all the rest of these are locked, pretty much. Or not available in North America. Yeah, not available. What do you guys think we should get? Maybe... wait, because... this doesn't have a hitch. This doesn't have a hitch. This... I guess these four do. And the Apache doesn't have a hitch either. You thought this was on hard mode? It is on hard mode. Yeah. I'll jump to the crocodile quick. Oops. There. Yep, we are on hard mode. We just jumped around out of seasons a little bit. Oops, not that. We moved around a little bit to go get different vehicles and upgrades. We've been to Alaska, Kola Peninsula Season 1, Season 8 Glades, and Season 11 Scandinavia. Seeing the F-750, I was like, nah. Yeah, we did go out and grab a couple of trucks. So we originally grabbed the burlak from Season 11, and then I found out it can't attach to the 4-slot ramped towing platform. So then I had to go get the F-750. So the F-750 has to do everything that's 3 or 4 slots. Any cargo that's 3 or 4, we have to use the F-750 for. That's the only truck that can do that in the game, or at least for scouts. And then if they're 5, we have the crocodile here. I know it's not a scout, but it's the smallest truck that can attach a saddle low and saddle high. So that's our sort of our fix for that. Alright, I think I do have one mod still installed. I always forget to turn them off. It's the Ares. It has like a big light bar on the top. I downloaded this back in Season 6 to make a video. You see it as a scout too. Yeah, so we got a couple of them, like this A&K. I'm waiting to get some more upgrades so we can sell it. It's still sitting in Alaska. I think, let's turn that off. I think we should get maybe the Apache and I'm thinking about the Wrangler, the Jeep Wrangler, but maybe I'll pass on that for now. Should we get, well, Artem said the Hercules. Let's get that first. That'll be 40,000. Alright. We do have the medium engine, so we'll go with that for now. I think we'll pass on the gearbox. Yeah, it can't attach trailers, but we're going to buy out every scout eventually, so we'll get the raised. I don't know if we'll ever use the non-raised, but we'll keep it, I guess. Not the Apache. The Aspachi. Oh, does this still look really funny? I think they've changed it a little bit, but it used to stick really far out. It does still stick quite a good distance out. I don't think they did change it. Let's get the Jet MS3s again. We'll get the autonomous winch. We can get a snorkel. And the repair supplies as well. We don't have a high enough rank yet for the trunk repair supplies, which is the one I was kind of going to go for. So we could get the sort of the roof rack looking one, or the actual roof rack. I think we'll do this one. And we'll customize the paint just a little bit so it's not that same color. Let's just go with black, maybe. What level was the bed supplies? It was 12, Artem, so you can get it. Oh, wait. I just realized the engine I stuck in here was from my other broken truck. It's already halfway damaged. That's not fun. Let's see, how far are we from 12? We need another 1300 XP to get to level, or rank 12. So yeah, I think I'll drive this one all the way to the spot where we start. Oh wait, I need to grab fuel. Crap, I moved the fuel trailer, didn't I? I gotta go over here. Wait, no, there's still fuel down here. We can go here and then go up to here. Hello, JC, welcome in. Mods can do anything, yeah. I don't know, is this truck overkill for this region? I've never really drove it around here. Seems like it might be pretty good for it. Yo, JC! Tank says, I really only need 10 long. You can carry 12 long with that truck. Jeez. So I don't need fuel quite yet, but I'm going to put the fuel in the truck and then put the fuel in the roof rack. That's why, mainly for the roof rack was the reason I wanted it. Alright. If you guys don't know, this is the hill I usually climb if I'm going right over the top to this fuel tank. Just got to be careful on the descent. But it's a pretty easy hill overall. Even a stock CK1500 can climb this hill. So yeah, the sun's starting to go down, that's perfect. We should be able to get the fuel, get out to where we want to be, and then when it's morning the next day, we can switch back to this one and get some stuff done here, hopefully. Refuel. Jeez, that holds 100 fuel? That's crazy. We're having fun here, man. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Has the stream improved at all? I know Tyler was saying earlier it's crapping out on him every 2 minutes or so. Has that gotten better, or? I haven't really improved my frames drop, so it looks like it's still probably having some issues, but I haven't heard about it for a little bit. You guys still having connection issues? Or connection issues to me? It's not your connection, but... More stable now. Okay, thank you for the feedback. Better for you as well, Lonnie. I posted my load in the Discord, it's whack. Better for you as well, Native, thank you. Ah, I forgot to grab lights. Lost connection twice, not too bad. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Almost did it in the exact same spot as we did earlier. Yeah, these lights are terrible. Can't even tell they're on. You know the Kenworth has a 510-liter tank. When in real life it has 1,040. Or, real life it has dual 1,040-liter tanks. Fun fact. I did not know that. I mean, I knew it had 510 in-game. I don't know what they are in real life, but... that is pretty funny. So you can have, like, basically 2,080 liters. That is insane. Just got off of work, dinner, and a JJ stream. Best part of my day. Glad to be able to make it, JC. Or glad you're able to make it, sorry. My English is no good. I forgot how to talk. Yeah, dual 1,040 liters, that's crazy. As I'm driving down this road, I just remembered there was a point here where I was coming down this road, and it was right here actually, I think. Yeah, it was right here. And I had a fuel tank right here, because I had moved it to this point just a little bit in front of me here. Right down here at this spot. This little open sort of pull-off area. I had pulled it back behind me over there, and I opened up the crane for some reason. I think I needed to do something. I was going to like pack something or whatever it was. And I accidentally, the crane knocked the fuel trailer right over, just sent it flying down the hill. That was on my hard mode the first time through. Watching the NFL game, Detroit 7, Washington 0, first quarter. Who do you guys want to win? Detroit or Washington? The Washington Commanders. I think it's been like 20 years since the Commanders have made the playoffs. Something like that. I was a minute 25 behind, but the stream is clear. That's good, Stu. Welcome back. I think it does that when my connection isn't good. Or wait, no, that might be your connection, actually. I think it's when your connection isn't good because you're watching me. You're slowly falling behind on the stream. Oh my gosh. That wasn't nice. Commanders, never made it anywhere, period. Yeah. Ian says Detroit Lions. Now the Redskins you have. Or, oh, that's true, yeah. The Redskins have. You know what's funny? With cancel culture here, people always try and stick up for other groups, right? Apparently the Redskins, the people who, the commander, the person, the face on that helmet or a team, a lot of his tribe and family they were pissed that they took the name off, and they're like petitioning to get his face and name back on the team as like the logo and stuff again. Everybody else was like all offended for them, and it's like, no, they don't care. They feel honored. Chief White Bull, is that who it is? Yeah. That was weird. The music just totally cut out. So yeah, everybody else is all... Are you part of that? A part of that group? We are all pissed. Your name says Native Storm, so I figured. Heck yeah, that was our symbol of our honor and warrior pride. I mean, Redskins is a much cooler name than Commanders anyways. And the logo was much better. I always call them Redskins on accident. I'm like, the Washington Redskins? I mean, Commanders? When it was the Washington football team, that was such a joke. Okay, I guess let's jump back to the other map. Oops, not that one. Smithville. The Hummer's up here. Yeah, I think we're pretty good with what we need for the Hummer for a little bit here, aren't we? We'll jump back. My mom is Quinault. I probably said that bad or wrong. Dad is Ute. I'm full blood. We can still call them Redskins. So, I don't know where the first one you mentioned was from, but I know the Utes, they were... It's kind of like Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, well, mostly Colorado, I think, in Utah area, if I'm not wrong. Tank says, my favorite was the Slapaho tribe. White River, Colorado. I don't know where that is. You were moved to Utah. East of Salt Lake. Is that where you're currently living, Native Storm? Yeah, I think I'm going to go all the way back to here. But yeah, we roamed all of Colorado, Utah, New Mexico, Arizona, Wyoming as well. Okay, I didn't know that one. I live about 2 hours south of the Ute Res, Navajo Nation. No, I go home from Utah. Oh, that's right. You said was it you that was from Washington? Or Olympia, Washington, right? I think that was you. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to keep track of who said what. Yes, Washington. Okay. Oh, your mom is from there? Okay. Ouch. That sounded way worse than it was. It sounded like we really smashed into that and we only took 2 damage. Artem says, now I got nothing to do. Why is that, Artem? You want to tow in Seattle and Vancouver? Yeah. I don't know, as someone who grew up in the Midwest where it's pretty flat and not much really here but farmland and trees, or in the case of Zorshik's, just flat farmland, no trees, small hills, just seeing a lot of mountains is pretty cool. And that area up there, Stu, that you're kind of talking about with Seattle and Vancouver, super, super nice. I've never been into Vancouver, but, you know, just seeing photos and videos of it, I don't know if this is a bad idea or not. Yeah, it looks like it's alright. Louisiana's only mountains and is a landfill. Oh, the only mountain is a landfill. Holy crap. Don't worry, I'll graduate 3rd grade here pretty soon. Nice, Artem, send it! You Alt F forward. Oh no. Does anybody know what Alt F4 does? I feel like I should push that combination and see. Because Alfredo has been telling me to do it. Hey VTech, welcome in. It's a pretty close game now. Hello chat, says VTech. Oh, he's saying don't do it. It'll close the game. Gotcha. Thank you, Dead AZ Last, for that information. You love mountain and snow recovery, that's your niche? It sounds like it'd be really cool to see some of those places where the people need recovering, but man, that sounds like risky business. Jay, just pretend like you never saw that comment and just send it. Artem, have you seen Rex's YouTube short lately? Wranglosaurus Rex? Tank maybe taught Rex what Alt F4 does while he was live streaming. Oh, you did? That's funny. Alright, we have arrived, and we now need to get a crane to get some supplies. I probably will run this contest a couple more times off stream just to get a little bit extra money, not that we need it right now, but we're going to be buying the logging equipment in just a little bit here. Which actually, how close are we to 12? quite a ways off still. So yeah, we'll probably buy the logging equipment and start doing the logging in the next one. Try and get a little closer, but leave space for the grain truck to come through. Alright, where's the lodestar at? Just down the road. If you flip your truck, press Alt F4, you can get your truck back on its feet, or wheels. It's tea time for VTech. If I knew that he didn't know, I would have known to say Alt F4. Just give him like a couple of months, you know, maybe 3-4 months. He'll forget about it, and then go tell him what Alt F4 does again. Yeah, loads your last save. So some games have autosave, like this one, you know, it'll pop up in the right corner and it'll say like saving, you know. If you want to make sure, like a quick save, you just click Alt F4 and then bam, saved. Good to go. Or yeah, convince him to double down on the cookies one day. Tank's gotta head out. See you later. Thanks for stopping in, Tank. I gotta go this way. Convince him to have another cookie and then hit him again with the Alt F4, yeah. Do it at your own risk. It might make the game too easy for you. True, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're constantly saving, you won't have to really worry about flipping over trucks. Because you just load your old save back, right? If anybody didn't know, I'm being sarcastic, because Dead AZ Last already told us that Alt F4 will just close your game. Or whatever you're on, really. Oh, shoot. Actually, I just realized I probably don't want to do this one, do I? Because if I want that maintenance trailer, I gotta deliver that first. Let's go get the Ford. And deliver the maintenance trailer, then we can use the extra fuel from there. So to be smart with our fuel, we'll deliver that first, and then we'll do the spare parts. I gots to go all the way back to Black River. I'm gonna tell neighbor to Alt F4. Do it. He's seen the short for sure. I know we talked about it the other day. Zing, would you mind putting the link to the Rex's YouTube short in here? So if anyone wants to check out Rex finding out what Alt F4 does, you can check it out. He was live streaming, and Tank Baby, who just left the chat here, convinced him to push Alt F4, which closes your game. So he closed his game mid-stream. Well, it's basically towards the end of the stream. Zing's gonna hook it up for us. Thank you, Zing. Yeah, whatever program is active, Alt F4 closes it instantly. Almost like going to the task manager and clicking end task, yeah. So there it is. Thank you, Zing. No way. Yeah, me and Tank were both watching. Zing was streaming at the time, so he wasn't watching, but I went over to Zing's chat and I just started laughing, and then Zing and Zorshix came in and had a good laugh at it as well. So if you want to check it out quick, go ahead and head over and get a good laugh. New Fallout 4 video finally uploaded. Nice. I mean, it's 12 hours late, but I guess better now than never, right? Oh, there goes the sign. That's funny, the one time that I was watching it, it didn't go very well. And the 3 times I drove past that I was, or wasn't watching, it just absolutely flies. You are bad, that's something I would do. Yeah, that's Tank. Tank is mischievous. Tank, when we play GTA Online, Tank will bring out a candy cane, so he'll bring out a melee weapon when you're fist fighting. He doesn't play by the rules. I did, but he didn't press it. That's funny. Signs can be the deadliest thing in SnowRunner. Yeah, they're super deadly. I think one of my... I probably should go back and try and see if I can find this... I made it into a normal video, but I should make it into a YouTube short. I was super pissed. This is the first time I'd ever hit a sign and had it stuck in my truck. And my truck was just slamming into the ground left and right. And it like started spinning it around and like it was... I was like, oh no, 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 and just smashed into the ground again. I'm like, dude, really? So I have a pretty funny video. I should go back and find it and make it into a YouTube short. It'd probably blow up too, because it was one of the funniest things looking back. It's the worst sign hit I've ever seen. I don't watch a lot of those videos either, but it was bad. It absolutely destroyed my truck. It flung my cargo out. It was bad overall. I was so pissed because I was recording a tutorial at the time. And then all of a sudden my truck hits the sign, gets stuck, gets the cargo launched. It was bad. Knows more about computers than Rex. Confirmed! You had a sign send your truck into space? I remember, I don't know if you guys... It's been a while since I've done this, but... The mod truck that allows you to duplicate cargo, which we were telling Rex how to duplicate cargo. This is how he got tricked into it. That same mod truck, if you go into the truck and you equip a bunch of logs, if you spam the pack button as fast as you can, it'll send your truck and all the logs flying. Because it basically packs like 3 or 4 or 5, 6, however many clicks you get in before it shoots, and it'll just shoot your truck off. I had it literally stick my truck to the top of the map. I didn't know there was a top, but there definitely is a top of the map, and my truck was stuck, like... Yeah. And I was in the truck, too. I was stuck in the truck, way up in the map. I just thought of another one that I have, actually. I delivered... What was it? In Season 10. I accidentally parked in a spot. You guys know how they build out stuff, like when you deliver like this? It built up this big spot. I had parked in a spot in Season 10 where it built out something right where I had parked, and it sent my truck flying. I should make that into a short too. It was just going berserk. I have a video on it, but I don't have... Oop, there's my trailer. I have a video on it, but again, I don't have a YouTube short on it. And the YouTube shorts do way better with those quick little funny videos. So I should probably remember to do both of those into a YouTube short. They'd probably both do really, really well. Gotta head out, JJ. Great stream. See you later. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, Lonnie. We'll be going for about a little over another hour. I'm going to drop off a little bit of fuel here. Let's do... There we go. And then from the trailer to my truck, my other mount, and there. Full. Could always make a funny compilation. Yeah, we could do that too. I'm trying to think. I don't really have that many. I have a couple of, I do have a couple YouTube shorts, but most of them are just like flip overs. But the ones that I just told you about, those are like the best of the best ones that I've ever had. But what I should do is, I should take that mod that I was talking about, and I should launch my truck up a couple of times, see if I can get a good one with that. It was funny because when I used to stream, when I first started streaming actually, it was during Season 11 and I had just made the video not too long before that, I think it was. Or maybe I just talked about it and showed somebody, but my chat at the end of every video was like, do the launch for like 3 or 4 streams, just back to back every time I streamed it. They're like, please do it, I want to see it again. So we would launch the truck up into the top of the map. Sometimes it's terrible. It's like a 3-foot launch, like truck bounces a little bit. It's like, oh, that was lame. But yeah, sometimes you can get it to go like a couple 100 feet in the air, just flying all over the map. Like, I've flown halfway across the map before, from packing logs. If you pack the logs really, really fast, your truck will just go flying. I don't know if it still works. I haven't done it in a long time. Probably season 11. Where can you do it? You can do it at any map, any log station that has... I think it'll work with medium, short, and long, because it has all three. I believe you can do it on any log station. But I think I did it with mediums or shorts. I'm not sure if longs work. I've never tried it with longs. If you want me to try it, I can probably load it up here and see. What do you spam? The button to pack it. So you know how you push A to like pack your cargo? You push A, or at least on an Xbox controller, you push A, but you would push A like 50 times as quick as you can. And then it'll just shoot off. I can try and replicate it here. I think I still have it installed. I would just have to load up a different save probably. Well, for sure, a different save, but I don't know if I have it. My mods might not be working because I just never use them. So I might not be able to turn it on if I don't have it installed, which I'm not sure if I do. I could try though. Spam it until it launches? Yeah, it goes for like a second and then it'll just shoot off. Like, probably max you could get would be like maybe 15. Like if you're really quick with tapping, you could probably get like 15 or so and then it would just shoot off. Yeah, I'm going to try. I don't think I have it installed, but I can check. I'll take this to the other map, and then we'll check. It's got to go... Actually, you know what? Otherwise I'll probably forget. I'll see if I have it. We'll see. I don't think I do, so I don't think we will be able to, but we'll see. Let's go with the only... You're going to try it? It has to be a certain truck, though, Artem. It's a mod truck. It's this Z2 Boss something or other. I can't remember. I think Stu uses it, though. Stu, we were talking about it yesterday, remember? Or a couple days back. Let's jump back. Oh, yeah, we're still at the giant house. Somebody forgot to scale down. Oops, I didn't mean to load a different map. Truck storage. No, truck store. Oh, shit, okay. I only have one mod. Let me go back to the main menu quick. I don't think I can. I think my mods are broken. No mods found. Let's try that. Okay, it's like... this one right here. So let's see if it even installs. Oh yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. My mods don't work. I click subscribe and nothing happens. But this is the one you need. Z2 Colop 74941 Boss. You can force save by changing maps, like going to another map. Oh wait, I loaded the wrong save, didn't I? Crap. Or going to the garage on a different map. Do you know if it works on console? I don't. I believe so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you gotta try it, Stu. It's really good fun. I mean, it kind of sucks to... What does that one do? It's... I don't know, it's one of, well, so it's one of the only mods that, at least that I know of, that allows you to pack, like, basically you can pack over the amount you need for some reason. Like, you can deliver multiple sets of logs with that truck, But the main thing it does is it allows you to pack a whole bunch, and it's not supposed to work this way, but it allows you to pack like maybe 3, 4, 5, up to like 15 times maybe, and then your truck will just shoot off up into the air. Like I said, sometimes they're like only a couple of feet, like your truck will shoot off like 15 feet, and it's like, oh, that was lame. But other times it'll shoot off like a couple 100 feet up in the air, and you'll go like across the map, or halfway across the map. So, yeah, it's pretty good fun. If you're looking for something to do and you're bored, I highly recommend it. Z2 Gigantic TXMX, pack one long log and you'll have unlimited long logs packed. What place has the nearest log station? That's a good question. I was using Season 11. It's not too far. Oh, probably Season 8, Artem. Season 8, if you have the map of, which one is it? Heartlands. Heartlands has a pretty close log station. Wait, where am I going? I gotta turn. I don't know, what do you guys think? What map has the closest log station that you can think of? Alaska White Valley? I think that is White Valley. 400 meters. Sorry, yeah, no, you're good. I'm just like, White River, that's probably White Valley? I don't know. White Valley Garage. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? They have a really close one. Is it straight behind there? Like back and to the right? A little bit south and east? Which log add-on? So there's one for medium, short, and long. I think I've done the medium and short. I don't know if I've ever attempted the long ones, but I'm assuming all of them work the same. Isn't there a log station by the hangar in Tamir? Oh yeah, there is. You're right. There's a log station really close in Tamir. I think it's only long, though. Or am I wrong on that? I'm probably wrong on that. But yeah, Tamir, Drowned Lands would definitely have the closest one. It's right at the garage. Long will send you to Mars. Good call there, Stu. Medium too. Okay, so mediums would work. I assume longs would, but I've never tried it. I'm trying to think. I feel like I did do mediums from there. I think maybe it's a limited number of mediums or something. But I do feel like I carried a couple of mediums out of there. Alright. I suppose I could attach to this this trailer out here and drag back the... Oh, what is it? The, I think it's slabs? I'm pretty sure it's concrete slabs. I can't remember exactly. The dude that waits at the bus stop in Glades will definitely be watching the boss launch. Yeah, I would say if you want to see a couple of launches, the best one was in one of my Season 11 ones at the very end of the stream. You could probably go back to a couple of the early streams in Season 11, maybe the first couple ones, and just look at the end. Kind of scroll through and see if you can find one of them launching. If you're really interested in seeing it. Alright, just... How do I... it's loaded... alright, I loaded it now. Just spam the unpack and pack. No, you just spam the pack. You just pack over and over. It puts like 30 sets in there, and only supposed to be one, and then it'll just like explode and shoot off somewhere. So you might have to unpack your one set, Artem, and just click pack a whole bunch of times. You'll want to go from nothing to like 10 as quickly as possible. Did it work? It looks like it must work. He's laughing. Hopefully you got a good one too. Yeah, it worked. That's awesome. Now it's Stu's turn. Let's see it, Stu. Yeah, it's good fun. I mean, it sucks to try and like pick up the logs, and some of them are like floating up in the air and stuff, but maybe do it on a separate save and mess around. Yeah, so... Yeah, the logs went everywhere. Yeah. Cleanup's not so fun, but... I just took a scout and drove around. Deleted as many as I could. Yeah, what logs did you use, Artem? Did you use mediums? You did it too, native? Nice. Did it work for you? Did it go flying? Yeah, your truck went flying? Isn't that funny? You just spam the pack button as quickly as you can, and then your truck will just shoot off. Oh, you say that now, JJ, yeah. So yeah, I did that one time. My truck literally got stuck in the top of the map. Like, it went at such a high velocity that it just got stuck into the top. Like, kind of like a dart. Like you would throw a dart into a wall, like a dartboard, I guess. And then if you took the dartboard and flipped it upright so the dart's like straight up into it, that's how it was. The dart was just stuck there. Okay, vehicle spare parts. Do I need that for anything? I think I just delivered some. Oh shoot, that's gotta go to logistics space. I'm going the wrong way. For some reason I was thinking it was here. Okay. Your truck is just sinking into the ground. You got a big mess, native? How far would you guys say you both launched your truck? Like, if you were to mark back to the log station, open the map up and, you know, throw one of these out and see how far it is. How far do you think it flew? Artem says went 15 feet, then went down like a dart, like you said. 15 feet's probably a pretty poor one, too. First one was 234 meters away. So you got a pretty good launch then. You landed about as far away as I marked. He went straight up for 15 feet and landed exactly where I packed them. Oh, really? You went nowhere? Yeah, see, every once in a while you get a lame one where it's just like, you go almost nowhere. I remember I had one where I shot up, and I probably shot up only like, I don't know, I feel like it was, I mean, 3 feet's probably an exaggeration, but it was probably like maybe 10 or 15 feet, like you said, like just a super small jump. And then I probably only shot over maybe 30 feet or something, like just the lamest jump ever. You made it over 200 meters, logs are all over the place. Mechanic Lefty, welcome in. Or Mechanical Lefty. How are you doing? You're on PS4, you gotta wait for the loading screens. All good. Stu's about to attempt his first cargo launch. Or log launch, I'll call it, maybe. Hey, Artem! Log launchers. Get it? Oh yeah. We got log launchers now. Real life log launchers. Ah, shoot, what time is it? Oh, it's 8 in the morning, okay. Just connected to the channel. Appreciate that. So this is our hard mode only, or hard mode scouts only playthrough. This is basically my second playthrough of hard mode. Our first one's up into season 6, and after beating season 4 with like no chain tires, no recovery, no buying vehicles, no duplicates of vehicles, no buying trailers, all these rules, it's kind of like, alright, well now what do we do? I'm still going to play it because I want to see if it's possible. Because we've never, like, we've beaten most of the snow regions. We're currently in Maine, which is like a half snow. But season 15 is probably the last thing we really have to worry about in that hard mode playthrough. So, yeah, this is going to be scouts only. So we're trying to do everything possible with scouts. Obviously you can't completely beat the game, like you have to have seismic vibrator, long logs, any cargo that's 4 slot or 5 slots or higher, you'd need a saddle low or saddle high. So there's going to be a couple that we're going to have to make exceptions for, but basically we're going to do it as much as possible. Robert says it's 2:10 here, JJ. That's pretty late. Fuel? Yeah, we are getting pretty low. I was looking at it a little while ago. It was like 50 or 60. Oh, shoot. Well, yeah, that's fine. Never mind. That actually sounds really fun. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I kind of... It didn't go as planned, so I went up to Season 11 to get the burlak, because the burlak can attach to truck trailers, right? Like bigger trucks. And I brought it back to Michigan, and I went to attach to a ramped flatbed, a 4-slot ramped flatbed, and I found out it couldn't attach. So I was like, well, shoot. I guess I won't be delivering it like that. And I know the Earth Roamers, both the LTI and the SX, can attach to bigger, again, big truck trailers. But both of them lost the ability to attach to this same ramped flatbed, the 4-slot ramped flatbed. So we were basically totally out of luck. The only truck that can pull the ramped flatbed is this F750 here. So then we went up and got the F750 with the burlak. That made that way easier. Going through Kola Peninsula with just scouts to rescue a couple other scouts. So yeah, we've used the crocodile a couple of times, and we've used the we're going to use the actaeon for long logs, but that's pretty much going to be it. We'll have to find a seismic vibration truck, but yeah, that's kind of it, really. Okay, we've delivered the trailer, so now we can steal all of the parts out of this thing and fuel. So I've never actually delivered this trailer before and kept it. So I'm not sure if this will work. I'm going to try and bring it to another map to see if we can keep it or not. Because if we can keep it, that would be nice. I think I'll probably... Oh wait, you know what I could do? I could bring this to the White Western Star and fuel and fix that thing up. I should have enough points with all the repair points I have on my truck. And then we could probably attempt to get that one back and we can sell it. And then I'll probably take it to another map. I need to see the Discord. I'll have to check it out in a little bit, Artem. I have a feeling you had a good launch. Zing's getting a good laugh at it. On my first playthrough on normal mode, no mods, I just bought all year passes, so I have everything looking forward to all the content. Oh, you're on your first playthrough, sorry. Nice, yeah, so I've been playing not non-stop since launch. I played for only a couple of months, and then I went on a vacation and came back and just never touched it again for a while. So I didn't play basically until mid-2021. It was either June or July or something when they had the Steam summer sale. I went back and bought it on Steam because I owned it on Xbox originally. So I went back and bought it on Steam, and then I've been playing it ever since then. I think I have around 1,600 videos or so on SnowRunner, between videos and streams and YouTube Shorts. I have a video of every single upgrade location for every single truck. So if you're interested in just like a certain truck, like say you want all the upgrades for the F750, you can just search for it on my channel. It'll show you exactly where to go for every single upgrade. Some of them are obviously used for multiple trucks, so once you get it, you won't need to do that. But I also have it by map. There's a couple other good resources out there. If you've ever heard of MapRunner, I don't use it all that often, but if you really want to get into the game, there's some good spreadsheets and stuff on there, which if you go to MapRunner, you can also go to 3D Map Render, and you can like zoom in and turn the map and everything. It's really, really cool. That's made by Naked Dave, a friend of the channel here. And Vlad, he has a spreadsheet on there which has lots of stuff. There's a lot of good resources. Nathan has really good truck reviews, Nathan Province, and lots of, he's got like a Route Runner series and tier lists and stuff like that for difficulty of maps and stuff. I don't know. Zing also streams, Stu streams. There's lots of good stuff out there if you're looking for hours of entertainment. Zorshix, who was in here earlier, is a streamer as well. He's got some really good stuff. I am from Minnesota, right next to Zing, who I was just mentioning, and also right next to Zorshix, who I also just mentioned. Zing is a state to my right, Zorshix is a state to my left. So I'm sandwiched right in the middle. And Rex, another friend of the channel, he's from Ontario, which is just north of us. In the USA, if you're asking me, Utah. Nice. Stu launched it. Said it landed outside the village by the fuel tank trailer. Which map was that, Stu? I enjoy the game so far. I've played on PS5. I also game one-handed. Really? So I just read your comment again, Mechanical Lefty, your last one that says Utah, and I saw Tua, like Hawk Tua. I don't know how I saw that. I mixed up the U and the T. Apparently Utah switched around a little bit is Tua. That's my dyslexia kicking in. Oh, you went to Tamir, okay. I was trying to figure out like what map you went to figure out how far you've flown. Artem got 300, 296 meters away. Nice. Yeah, I looked at it and I saw Tua and I'm like, who mentioned Hawk Tua? And then I'm like, oh wait, that's his previous comment. That's Utah. I'm just an idiot. Hawk Utah, yeah. Timir, I'm asking it into a short logs, or make it into a short for you. Gotcha. Yeah, it'd probably do pretty well. I've never used it. Never made YouTube shorts of any of my good fails on there, anyways. Trying to read what Steve said again, or Stu. I don't know. Landed outside the village by the fuel tank trailer. Oh, so you went pretty much vertical, but sort of backwards then. 14-17, second quarter, man. Sounds like a good game. Guessing your good hand is the left hand. Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Mechanical lefty. I have a prosthetics on my left side. That is the reason why I game one-handed. Oh, that makes sense. Mechanical lefty. I was assuming your left hand was your good side, but no, now that I read it, you have a mechanical arm for your left arm, so your right arm's your good arm. Yeah, it's actually, you're right. It took me a second to put it together. The LOL was that zing. Poorly timed LOL, huh? Those will get you, man. Courtesy of an IED in Afghanistan. Oh no. Sorry, when I saw IED, I was thinking of in the game. I call the IEDs, the big ice chunks, I call them ice IEDs. They're improvised explosive devices that'll just blow up your truck. So when I saw that, I kind of chuckled for a second. I'm like, oh wait, this is serious. Yes, and I agree, Furia. Thank you for your service. That's a big sacrifice. You gave up your right arm. Or left arm, sorry. Left arm. Not only that, obviously, there's a lot of PTSD and stuff, and veterans are pretty poorly treated here in the States, actually. For anybody who didn't know that. So thank you for your service, 100%. Artem and Robert as well. Yeah, you're 100% correct. I'm dumb. Yeah, it took me just a little bit to read it. I had to kind of think about it. Native says, my right leg from the knee down, bro. You lost your right leg? Same thing overseas, 2008. Wow. Well, thank you too, Native. That's never good, man. Like I said, you're physically missing body parts, but it takes much more of a toll than that. I miss the Marines. Only thing I miss the Marines. Only thing I miss is my brothers in arms. Gotcha. I think you said I don't miss the Marines. The only thing I miss is that. Okay. Okay, we're all caught up. Good. Oh, you're missing your left arm and leg. Yikes. Alright, let's refuel quick. Semper Fi. Hoorah! Wait, are we actually having troubles? What is this? Something ain't right. You just crashed again? What do you mean, your game crashed? Or your stream crashed? Yeah, it hasn't really gone down, Artem. It's 18.7. It's been pretty high most of the day. I don't think I have much of a choice. I kind of got to just push this thing until it gets out of the way. Hoorah! It's no H. Stream crash for you again. Oh, Army says hoorah. Okay. 14:24 second quarter. Wow. Good for Washington. See if we can get this. We have a good night. I'm off to cook dinner. Sounds good. Thank you, Native, for stopping in. You were here for a very long time. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll hopefully see you again soon. Wow, we are really struggling with this, aren't we? Now your SnowRunner crashed, finally? That's not good, but... Did you Alt F4? Because I heard that might crash it. Your game will just, like, disappear if you do that. Oh, after, like, 2,000 launches. Crap. Lost my winch point now. And I still can't move. No! Now is when I need a crane to row my boat. Actually, you know what? Yeah, wait. Yeah, there's nothing around. Save crash from too many assets from the sound of it. Yeah, could be. Too many logs sitting around. I think I'm gonna have to bring something else out here or pull myself back. Oh wait, this looks like a path here. I've never noticed this before. Is that an actual... Oh wow, that's way better. Hang on a second. Hang on. Have I just always gone to the wrong path here? I think I did. After years of playing, I think I finally found a new path here. It's bait, you think? I don't know, I'm buying it. It looks good to me. My truck's probably going to take a bunch of damage here, though. Yeah, my truck's going to take a bunch of damage. Here, let's turn this off. And attach winch. Because now I won't take engine damage because the engine's not on. I feel like I tried to cross it and got stuck. Oh no. I'm going to try. It looks good to me. Maybe it's like really rocky or something? I don't know. Okay, let's try and winch further back if possible. It's bait. I'm biting it. I'm taking it. I'm taking the bait. There we go. Now I think we should be good to turn the engine back on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it might have been the highway tires, true. I guess it depends on how early on you were trying to push it there, too, right? Also, the F-750 is pretty tall. I'm just going to take this out of this map so that we can use it the rest of the time. Oops. Alright, let's go. I can't believe I'd never seen it before. Oh, actually the road does kind of curve over there, doesn't it? There's a couple of trails going this way. Oh, Detroit 21, Washington 24. I think I read that one, Ian, but I didn't say it out loud. Okay. Let's see how deep this is. Okay, so it gave us the dangerous water warning with the F-750, so it is probably pretty deep. Yeah, that's 100 times better. I guess I just found a new route today that I didn't think I would ever find. I bit it. I took the bait. I have been baited. I don't know if a smaller truck would do good there, but for sure this one is fine. So I guess if you have bigger vehicles, especially bigger scout vehicles, you're probably alright. Alright, let's accept this, start tracking. What a beauty. God, I gotta sell this thing too. Repair. Oh, I only have... Oh, it's pickup bed. I was like, what? Maintenance trailer, 350. My truck I have 100 and 200. Wait, what else is 40? Oh, here, gearbox. Okay. Now let's refuel it. And now we can take this out of the map. JG, where were you when I restarted? I have no idea, to be honest, Artem. Yeah, I could follow that up, actually. We'll go that way. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Artem, what percentage I was at. I'm not sure if I really showed it too much on those streams either. I know every once in a while I did, but you know, you'd probably have to comb through the entire stream to try and find it, because I have no idea when I checked, but... Alright. I remember before I thought it'd be a good idea to follow the coastline here, and I don't think it's... Wait. When were you when I started, or where were you when I started? Restarted. Talking about the shortcut. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, where was I? Like, why didn't I tell you about it earlier? I didn't know about it, I swear. Otherwise, I wouldn't have drove into that part. Anyways, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, it took me a second to figure it out. I'm a little bit slow sometimes. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you should have taken the bait. Oh wait, this is a road? Oh, that's right, I am on a road. It got so bad there, I forgot I was even on a road. Here we go. So yeah, I think this should work. If we take this trailer out of the map, we should be able to use it for other maps, as long as we don't bring it back into here. I'm back, but it kicked you again. Yeah, that percentage is going up even. What the heck? This is the highest it's been all day at 19.4%. Which is really bad when you consider we've been going for almost 7 hours. We've lost a full hour worth of footage throughout the entire stream. Isn't that crazy? A frame here and a frame there, and over the course of almost 7 hours, you've lost an hour's worth. That's how bad it is today. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, whoa. That was a big hit, too. Robert says, damn. Yeah, that's a big time. It says I've lost, let's see, 278,958 frames. So it goes 60 frames per second, that's what it's set at. And I've lost 278,000 of them. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, I didn't even see that stump. Oh wait, you know what? I just thought about this. We could try to go get the best truck in the game, the Transtar. But I think the engine and stuff is broken on that, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on. Lost 77 minutes worth of footage. Isn't that crazy? A little bit. A frame, you know, 2 frames, 3 frames, 8 frames per second, and yeah. It is very broken? Okay. So I shouldn't refuel it until I fix it then. Let's drop this, go to the other map and grab a trailer to fix it up, and then we'll grab this and refuel it. That's what we'll do. I just figured we're in the area. Actually, let me, here. Yeah, my truck's full of fuel. That should be fine. I'm gonna take this one with me to the other map and I'll go get this truck to fix it. The frame drops haven't been that bad. I've only had the stream drop twice since I came in from Zings. I'm sure others may have had more. Yeah, it's probably small. Like I said, it's not too bad. You know, it adds up over time. Like, it's running 60 FPS, right? So if we drop 2 frames per second, most people aren't going to notice that. If it's running 58 compared to 60, right? Pretty small. So if it does that for a couple of hours on end, and then you throw in a couple of big drops where it's dropping all the frames for like a minute or whatever. But that still seems crazy high. It's even... The percentage has gone down, but the number's gone up. Your frames aren't dropping? Hello, Pro. Welcome back in. You would have thought with this day and age, they should be able to give you the best net. Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere, so it's kind of tough. You're lurking? Sounds good. Back for the 3rd time. Just thought about it, we haven't seen Beetlejuice yet today. I figured you'd like that one, Zing. Alright. A little bit further down the road here we should have a trailer. We used it to fix up the 5600 TS. Oh, that's right. On one and again. You live in a small town, about 15,000 people? Yeah. It's weird because I consider my channel small. I probably will for a long time still. But we're probably, I don't know how many we've gained so far today for subscribers, but since last night when I went to bed, I think I've gained 9 today before I started the stream. And I think we've gained at least 1 during the stream, probably a couple from the other video. Well, we're almost at 6,000, and I've had more subscribers than people who live in my town for quite a few months now. It's kind of weird, because I mean, you gotta try to, like, as a creator, when you see numbers, they're kind of just numbers, right? Like, you gotta remember there's actual people on the other end of that. And like, if you see like 30 views on a video, you're like, oh man, like, that one just stunk, right? But sorry, I was thinking here. But I know when I was in school, I didn't want to get in front of a class of 30 people and talk, like, you know, anything. So, like, I don't know, it's kind of, you gotta just keep it in mind, I guess, not just, I don't know, keep it in perspective, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, 30, even though it might not be a lot, I wouldn't want to get up in front of a town of 30 people and, or not a town, a classroom of 30 people and talk, so. Although I'm doing it every day now. Oh, you live in a tiny town? 1,077 people in Masonry Town, Florida? I can officially say your town is smaller than my town, then. I'm sure there's plenty of smaller towns than mine, but... Oh, shoot. Sergeant, welcome back in. Been streaming for 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, we're closing in on 7. We're at 6 hours, 44 minutes, and 20 seconds right now. Masaki Town? Wait. Masaki? Weird. Hello from Waikato. Probably said that way wrong. In New Zealand. Well, welcome in. We have, well, at least one Aussie here. Ian's still here watching the American football game. Funnily enough. Wow, 6,000 subs? That's a lot. Stands up in front of 6,000 people and percents while sweating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no way you'd get me up in front of 6,000 people. I know I've told this before. I was actually... So in my graduating class, there was... I think it was like it was 200 and something. I want to say 203 to 211. Somewhere in there. So not huge, but a decent amount of people. So probably half of them are girls. So like 101, 105 or so maybe. I was voted as the... well, shyest was the word. The shyest guy in my graduating class. So it's kind of funny now that I'm sitting here talking to all of you guys. You know, 20, 30, sometimes 60. I've had over 100 people in a stream before at one time. So there's no way you'd catch me talking to 100 people. Never. I'd be dead. You're from Hungary? Yeah, the internet is totally different. You're not physically standing in front of us, exactly. Yeah, it's a totally different thing, isn't it? Well, hello, Kiev, if that's how you say it. Hopefully I said it correctly. I'm famously bad with pronouncing names. Also had to do speeches in English in government. Yeah, I hated getting up in front of the class to do anything. I'm kind of surprised you don't like speaking, well, not like speaking in public, but I don't know. I think it's one of the most common fears for people. I'm not sure where it would rank. I'm gonna actually repair my truck. I forgot I have this thing. There we go. Fully fixed up. Yeah, I think it's one of the most common fears is public speaking. So. Yes, Pro, he would be gone. I'd be gone. Wow. This is gonna be fun. And there's no winch points. Not out in front of us anyways. Alright, let's use the trailer. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, why couldn't I attach to that tree? A mantra is so hard and annoying. Yeah, I know a lot of people who don't like it. I quite miss the challenge. I'm watching Zing play through a mirror and I don't know, it's just there's something about having a really hard region. Once you beat it, it's just I don't know, it feels good. Is Nuno here? No? Okay. Oh, there we go. So Stu uploaded his video now of him launching the boss collab up in the air. I heard you say a mantra is hard. I did. Maybe it's Nuno's cousin or something. I don't know. I keep forgetting I gotta get a snorkel. I'm not sure if I have enough rank to buy one yet. Well, clearly I have enough rank for one of them, but I'm not sure about the one that I would want, the bigger one. The bigger, better one. One of the tour boats had 63 people on a boat for 1 hour trips. I did that for 7 hours a day. From April to October for 15 years. So Robert's the public speaker of the group. Pro says, I'm going to the place and getting the White Western Star right now. On the last few contracts. Yeah, there's a couple of there's one road I can specifically remember after going down it. Sort of the same thing with Amir. I said, I'm never going down that road again. It's just north of the garage on Amandra. And you drive down it and there's like a big, there's rocks on both sides and a big gap in the middle and you're like, how are you supposed to get through that? Show you the road? I can, but not... Oh, actually, wait, yeah, I can. I did go to the Colon here, didn't I? Wait, this is Lake Cove. Imandra. Oh, I guess I can't really. It's like... I think it's right here. I think it might be this road. I'd have to reveal more of the map to see it. But there's a really, really bad road that goes north through here. I think it goes a little bit to the right and around. Kind of. Super, super bad. Zing says, I'm so excited to really start digging into Northern Aegis installation next week. Oh, you don't think you have that map? Yeah, that's Season 1. Wait, where am I going? I gotta be getting close to the truck. I am close to the truck. Good thing I kind of stopped. Let's go get the truck, and then we actually have an upgrade right here. Where'd I put my marker? Oh, I can see the upgrade. It's right in front of us to the left, right there. Yeah, Season 1. Season 1 or Phase 1, whatever you'd like to call it. Actually, I probably gotta bring this trailer out there, don't I? Because I need to fix it. Zing said it's very broken. Anything north of the garage and Imandra is banned. Zing, do you know what road I'm talking about? Did you ever go down that one? Oh, you think you do have Season 1? That road was so terrible. I don't think I've ever went down it again. I know I said I never would, but I might have. I don't think I ever have, though. What map was it again? It's Kola. The map, or the region is Kola Peninsula. The map is Imandra. Oh, it's not even that road, Zing. It's the road to the left of it. Here, I'm gonna quit out just so I can show you, because I know I have it on my normal mode. You do have Kola. Very nice. Actually, I'm not sure if I have it revealed on here either, because I played all the way up to Season 7 on Steam, and then I switched over to Epic, and so I basically just grabbed upgrades and stuff because I had already beat these regions. So I might not even have it very well revealed on this one either. Let's see, Kola, Imandra. Oh, I did get the watchtower. It's this road right here. Look at all the rocks on the side of that. I'll never go back down that road. I don't believe I ever have. So I was right, it was that road. It was just further down it. The other one splits up to the warehouse that Zing was talking about. So, yeah. If you want another bad road, Zing, this is the road that I was talking about. Let's see. Amir, NAI, this one. So right here, you're going... I'm going to change this view. So you're going uphill, and the road slopes from the right to the left. So you're going uphill and like two slopes at once, and then look at all these unmovable rocks. And the road's ice. I literally have never brought a single truck through this road. I flipped 5 trucks and said, screw that, I'm never going down that road again. So now I use the ice, or I go up here and follow this road. I will never go down that road again either. Challenge accepted. Yeah, you can probably do it. I flipped a Zix 605R. I flipped a Tuz. I don't know what else I flipped, but I remember I flipped 5 of them, and I was just like, all right, I'm done. I officially give up. You brought the metal beams from Lake Cove from there? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys have ever gone down that road, let me know what you thought of it, because it was terrible. Although I've probably become a better driver now. I'm a couple years more advanced. So I feel like I probably could do it now, but yeah, at the time I was just like, dude, this is awful. I totally avoided it in both of my hard modes, both those roads. I played them through on normal mode and said never going down them again. Woohoo! New truck! You gotta go? Sounds good. Let's fix this thing up here. So I have 3 from my pickup bed left? That's funny. Oh yeah, it's like 100% broken. That might not even be worth fixing, because I'm just gonna sell it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just keep the parts, to be honest. I don't know how bad this will be going back, but... Actually, hang on. I'm going to attach the other way. I'm going to try and see if I can go this way. Recover and sell the cheapest way. I mean, that would be all profit. I don't have a rule against recovering in this one, so I'm kind of tempted to do that Zing, but I also feel like I probably should just drive it. What do you guys think? Because obviously if we recover it now, we could recover that in the future, because then that wouldn't be a rule. Should we just recover it and call it, sell it right away? Or should we have three options. Recover it and sell it, fix it, recover it and sell it, or don't fix it, recover it and sell it. What are you spamming, Artem? I don't even see Artem's chats. Is he spamming something? I have it set to... That's funny. I guess I have it set to top chat, so I didn't even see any of Artem's chats there. Not a single one. I guess we'll go forward with this. Robert says whatever is easier for you. Artem was naming every map in SnowRunner. Zing was about to put you on the punishment list. You have some weird bot program running. It would take an hour to pull that thing with the F750. Yeah, it probably would. You're not wrong. It'd probably take us about an hour to get it all the way back. But whatever you guys decide, I might just pull it back and sell it after the stream. You know, tomorrow or something. Oops. Do you think I should recover sometimes, but not too often? I was gonna block you for a bit if there was something wrong with your PC. Funny. Nobody wants to say? Yes. Well, and as soon as I get out of the swamp, I'm going to drop the trailer. That'll make it easier, too. Doing a late night stream. Yeah, we're almost done here. It's supposed to end in 2 minutes there, Lightning Ninja. Then I'll probably sit down and watch the Lions Redskins game. Or, I told you. Who was asking me? I always call it the Redskins. Not even trying, it just out of habit. I call it the Redskins. The Commanders game. Yeah, unless we repair it, it's going to be a pain in the butt probably most of the way there, especially in the swamp. Once we get it out of the swamp, it shouldn't be too bad, but it's still going to catch on everything. It's going to hit on the rocks and every little bump of dirt. It's up to you guys. Should we recover it? Repair it? And bring it back? Or just leave it as broken and drag it back? It's kind of three different options. Maybe I'll leave it for the next video, and whatever you guys decide, we'll go with that. What about Republic of Stew region? You forgot about that one. I don't want to repair it because I'm just going to sell it, so I'd rather have the repair points for myself, but I don't know if I'll need them. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. So far, Zing's the only one that's gave me a real answer. Artem said sometimes, I guess, but I guess that could apply for anything. I gotta go back a little bit more. And Robert said whatever works. Oh, come on. Whatever's most convenient. There we go. Alright. if I'm gonna sell the truck, I always just recover it broken, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, look, it's literally as broken as can be. Like, every single thing is 0 out of 6, 0 out of 50, 0 out of 160, 0 out of 180, 0 out of 100. And fuel is completely gone. So I think I'll just recover it and sell it. We'll just take it. Oh, we can sell the engine for it. Yeah, recover the TranStar. So we've already officially recovered more times on here than our other hard mode in Season 6. Let's sell the engine. I'll keep the high range. Wait, where's this? Oh, that's right, it's in Maine. Yikes. Streamlabs equals woke. I don't think there's any other upgrades here, really. Let's go back to the F750. I think we'll go grab an upgrade over here. I have it marked over there. And after that, we'll end the stream. Yeah, this swamp sucks. We have a raised suspension with like one of the taller scout trucks, and it's still bad. JJ, do you still have that one word that is not allowed? I don't even know what word you're talking about. I think you're thinking of Zing's stream. Zing made a certain word not allowed. And he tried to bait Alfredo into saying it too. That was me, I think, and I don't even remember what it was. I remember Rex's guess, but I don't remember what the word was. I remember it was a 4-letter word. Oh, jeez, this is so slow. Oh, I think, Zing, I remember what it was. K-I-L-L. Because Alfredo kept saying people were trying to K-I-L-L him. I think that's what it was, right? It was whatever his word was on repeat of the week. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he kept saying people were trying to do that to him, so you made it, if he said that word, he'd get in trouble. Oh, come on. There's nothing to attach to. Yeah, we're just stuck, slowly rolling. I don't know which words YouTube does and doesn't like, but I know if you say that with, like, M-Y-S-E-L-F, you know, stuff like that, that is definitely frowned upon. So, I don't know what you can and can't say, but I just try and not say anything that's even close, really. Alright. I mean, it's allowed, but I think, yeah, there's a couple of words that they might, like, suppress your video and stuff. I don't know. Like I told Zing before with, like, music and stuff, I just try and stay out of it. Like, I know you can use copyright-free music and stuff, but I just don't use it at all. Like, I just stay away from it. I don't want any problems. Try and stay as far away from it as I can. We got the raise for the Scout 800. Woo woo. Okay. Well, guys, I think it was a pretty productive stream. I'm not sure what percentage we're at. Anyone want to throw out a guess? We'll give you guys a minute to guess. And that'll be it. I think we were at like 34 yesterday, and I think we checked today, it was like 43, I think, earlier. If I remember right. If that helps anybody, that was like an hour or two ago. Artem says 50. Any other guesses? Zing 46, that's what I was gonna say. I'll still say it actually, I'll go with 46. That's what I was thinking. Anyone else? 49 for Robert. $47 for Ian. Last call. I'm like a judge who's gonna put down the forget that thing's called, the little hammer. The javel? Gavel? No, gavel. Sold. Alright, let's see. Oops. 44. Actually, everybody was wrong. I did like one thing since then. Okay. Zing is the closest. Zing and myself. Woohoo! Yeah, apparently everything I did was earlier in the stream. We did some stuff, but it wasn't like finishing stuff. It was like deliver to here, and then, you know, like we fixed the White Western Star, but we didn't deliver the White Western Star. Stuff like that. Alright. So thank you, Lawrence. Lawrence gave us the 5 super chats to get the stream to go to 7 p.m. And then thank you, Furia, for getting the stream to go to 9 p.m. So those were the 2 guys you guys got to thank for the extended stream today. Thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And I will see you all in the next one.